Hello, Path of Exile Day. Let's go. What's up, peeps? How we doing today? I am super freaking hype. I'm so hyped right now. I cannot wait. What am I looking for? So listen, there's for anybody who ends up playing Path of Exile, you can earn some free stuff from stream today. But I'm looking at like the Twitch's like connection area. Oh, maybe with Steam. Maybe you have to link your Twitch with Steam because like there's no other connection that would make sense. Or maybe you have to like link your POE account with Twitch, like from the POE side. I bet that might be it. I don't know. In any event, here it is. It is here. Path of Exile is launching 1 hour. Launching goes in quotations because we don't really know how this is going to turn out. And the most likely result of the launch is going to be like almost nobody gets to play. And when you do get on to play, it's like very, very like laggy, crashes and that sort of thing. So I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what kind of level of control. Clayface, long time no see, dude. Haven't seen you in a while. I guess I've been streaming at night, not a lot during the day. So hopefully what they're gonna do is they'll institute a queue. So like you can't even log in, and then like they'll set like a number of like concurrent logins that they'll allow, right? Maybe it's 100,000 at first, and they see, okay, our servers are running good at 100,000. Okay, let's increase it to 200,000. Okay, servers are still, and they keep going up, and then at some point they'll reach a point where like 400,000 is a little like, that's a little much. Our servers are starting to lag. Let's like peel it back to 350, and we're gonna leave it there, and then if people have to wait, they have to wait. But like it would be better if like 35% of people that are trying to log in and play can do so in like the game run like acceptable, than to allow 100% of people to try to log in and then 0% of people get to play because everything just runs like crap. So we'll see. But I do expect it to be a dumpster fire. There's nothing they can do about it. They've acknowledged they know it's going to be a dumpster fire, but they've tried to do everything they can to mitigate it as much as possible. Anyways, I want to pull up this. That's not linked. This. Okay. Now that button should work. There we go. Okay. So anyways, for those of you that don't know, this is the Path of Exile 2 passive skill tree. These are all of the passives you can get in the entire game, not just for one class. And the way it works is you have they have it broken up into 3 primary attributes. So you have the intelligence side of the tree right here for your spellcasters. You have your, maybe this is like your dexterity side of the tree, I think is this side. For like the dex based classes like rangers and like those types of things, right? And then over here you have your like strength side of the tree for your melee based characters. And then in between each one you have like your kind of like more hybrids. So different classes will start on different nodes, like different areas here, depending on like what is that class intended as. Is it a pure mage, or is it like a mage like ranger hybrid, right? And something that would benefit from both sides. It benefits from intelligence and dexterity. So every class will have their side of the tree they start on, and then their side of the tree will mostly focus on everything like in this side of the web. I guess it's more like a web, honestly. This side of the web is like gonna be int, but like I can go wherever I want. So if I'm making, and I'm going to pick a witch, I'm going to start up here, and then I can continue to go down my tree, and I can stay very focused on like certain things that I want inside of my side of the tree. But if I really wanted to, if I like if I theory crafted some kind of like crazy build that requires something way over here, I can go get it if I want to. So it would kind of be like, for those of you to play Diablo, thought that was a star map. For those of you to play Diablo, it would be kind of like your class has a Paragon board, but like if you wanted to, you could attach another class's Paragon board. So you would have all of the boards available. You would mostly stick within your boards, but maybe somebody else's board has something kind of cool and you wanted to snag something from there. Like a galaxy full of constellations. It does. I kind of like how pretty it looks. Like they do all these like funky designs instead of making it like super linear, and it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Anyways, I do believe I'm going to be playing the witch, and every class, there's a total of 6 classes right now. There's going to be 12 total at full launch. There's 6 today. And each class right now has 2 ascendancies. Eventually, all classes will have 3 of them. So basically, you level up your character some. And once you get like maybe a third of the way through leveling, you then start doing your ascendancy quests. And you have to pick an ascendancy. A witch is going to have an infernalist or a blood mage ascendancy. And then what your ascendancy does is it kind of like... It's kind of like a class within a class. So while there's 12 main classes, there are 36 subclasses, basically. Be quiet, Sammy. And then all your ascendancy is this extra tree of passive skills that are very powerful. So these are like build defining things that you can pick from. And as you go through your leveling process, I think you have up to 8 points to spend on ascendancies however you want to. All the ascendancies, there are main nodes, that's the big ones, and then the small nodes, which you kind of are just like little benefits as you travel. Okay. Oh, Sammy. Oh, Sammy. So this is like, I have not done any pre-planning for this. I could have, I toyed with the idea, do I pre-plan a lot or do I not? And I thought I would dive in and be one of those people that is that pure target audience for, their new audience that they're targeting in this game. I know most of you guys won't know anything about POE 1. I don't really know anything about it either. But what I do know is the first POE, Path of Exile game, is extremely complex to the point where it is impossible for a new player to pick up and start playing the game without using numerous tools and numerous guides to help them figure it out. Like it's actually literally not possible to play it without those things and without spending a lot of time on leveling up and building a character, making some wrong decisions, and then permanently messing up that character or bricking the character. Because in the original POE, most of the decisions you made were permanent or semi-permanent in the fact that any way that you would have to like change a choice would take too long to fix, and it would be shorter to just make a new character. So now POE 2 has changed a lot of that. They've simplified a lot of their systems, but they're still there. They just make more sense and are easier to use. And when you make mistakes, you can go back and fix them relatively easily. So with like this passive tree, for example, you can go through and pick stuff. And if I do something that, well, first of all, they designed the tree in a way to where everything that you can take on your side of the board is probably going to help you in some way, shape, or form. Like it's going to be decent. Everything on your side of the board is probably going to be okay for your build. But obviously there's like optimal things that you can do, right? But I could go through here and travel through and pick stuff that kind of makes sense. And odds are, as long as I'm like smart enough to think like, as long as I have a vision of like, hey, I just want to kind of do this. Maybe I want to work on having a lot of minions and then backing that up with like doing a lot of curses or something, right? I don't know. I'm just making something up. I don't know if that's what I'm going to do or not. Then as long as I'm making decisions through here that support minions and curses, then my build's probably going to be pretty decent. It may not be the best build. It may not be able to beat the top tier content, but it's going to get me by. I'm going to be like competitive in the game. I'm going to feel like I'm doing something. But then as you learn more about the game, you get gear, you kind of like learn how some of these things may interact with each other that maybe aren't obvious in the beginning. Then you start to figure out, oh, okay, now instead of pathing over here to this, actually like going over here would be better. And you can start to change things around basically. Okay. So anyways, I haven't looked at any of this because I wanted to kind of test their theory, Path of Exile's theory. Or GGG, the maker Path of Exile, their theory that, hey, like we wanted this game to make sense enough for a new player to come in and just be able to figure it out, but have enough depth and complexity to where like the really, really hardcore players that play like 70 hours a week feel like they have a lot to chew on and they have a lot of agency in their character, and they can theory craft and do things to an extent where their extra time that they spend is they get a return out of that. So it's they've tried to have their cake and eat it too, and they may be the first example of a company that has ever done this in the ARPG like realm. So it's kind of cool. Path of Exile 2, which is going to be a free game when it comes out as the full version. Path of Exile 2 will come out full in 6 months to a year once this early access is over, and it will be 100% free. The original Path of Exile, the one that's out now, it's been out for 10 years, is a free-to-play game. You have to pay nothing to play it, okay? But for the early access, they did require people to buy a $30 supporter pack, and then buying that supporter pack, you get the game with it. A supporter pack gets you like some like basic things. I think there's maybe a cosmetic in it or something, and there's like some marketplace item shop type currency that they have in there that you can use to like buy some convenience based things. So that's where we are. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go Infernalist, and I need to make the biggest decisions first if I'm going to do Infernalist. Is where am I going to path through here? Okay. Okay, so I can click on these and it will select them. So the only ones that really matter to look at are the big nodes. I know I want to do stuff that gets me more. I think it's Spirit, because Spirit is how you get more minions. Let's see here. So Infernalist is gonna be a fire. It's mostly a fire thing, but I think it has one or two things in here that have to do with spirit. The more spirit you have, the more minions you can summon, basically. Grant skill, summon Infernal Hound. 20% of damage from hits. It is taken from your Hellhound's life before you. So this is like a 20% like damage reduction, and you get a pet, a minion. Not live yet. It's supposed to start. Stormy. Oh god. I have her. It's supposed to be live. The game's supposed to go live in 45 minutes. Oh, here. Let's try to cheat the system. What happens if we try to launch Path of Exile 2? Showed that on the other screen. Oh, it just preloaded another update. I'm glad I clicked that. Yeah, we'll periodically try to open it, especially as it gets close to the 2. You ever get a treat? Yes, Miss P actually gave treats to both cats. Hey, Moldy. Moldy, if you want any kind of explanation on Path of Exile, I started to stream out with like a 10-minute like crash course. Might be worth going back and listening to. Okay. Infernal Flame. Demon Form, I've heard is kind of nuts. Flame. Max Life. This one's like a really good defensive one. Reserves 25% of life. +1 maximum energy shield per 8 maximum life. Reserving life means like you have less life, basically. +1 maximum spirit. That's the one. So like it may be good for me to go down here, grab this guy to get the max spirit. And extra life is supposed to be hard to get. We'll see, Nixter. We'll see. Like I said, I have watched a lot of content about this game, so I understand it in like a broad view very well. I think like what are the systems and generally how do they work, but I haven't been hands-on with anything, including like even like the skill trees and stuff. So that part's all going to be very new to me. So you guys are going to learn with me, okay? We're going to learn a lot together, and I'll try to explain things as I go. Okay, so I've spent 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 4 more points to spend. Increase spell damage. So that's a demon form. Demon form, increase cast speed, +4 to level of all spell skills while in demon form, but you lose life. Max mana. Max mana is replaced by maximum infernal flame. Gain infernal flame instead of spending mana per skill cost. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage. When infernal flame reaches maximum, lose all infernal flame and reaching maximum infernal. I don't know. That sounds a little confusing. What are the drops? There's 3 different drops for cosmetics in the game. One you get, or 2 of them you get for watching for 3 hours, and 1 of them you get for donating 2 memberships or 2 subs. %30 more critical damage bonus. That one's probably not going to be good very early. What is this one? I almost kind of like the Infernal Hound. Summons a reviving Infernal Hound, which ignites enemies near it. The Hound takes a portion of damage from hits to you. So like I'm giving up 25% of my life here. So it might not be a bad idea to have a 20% damage reduction. I don't understand this. Let me read this again. Maximum mana is replaced by maximum infernal flame. So you don't have mana, you have infernal flame. Okay. Gain infernal flame instead of spending mana for skill costs. So instead of mana starts at the max and works its way down as you like cast spells, instead as you cast spells you increase your infernal flame. Okay, so bar go up instead of bar go down. Take maximum life and energy shield as fire damage when infernal flame reaches maximum. So if you cast so much to where you fill the infernal flame bar, you will then take damage from hitting the maximum amount of infernal flame. You lose all infernal flame when reaching the max. So basically if you fill bar all the way, you get hurt and then the bar resets. 10% of infernal flame lost per second if none was gained in the past 2 seconds. So you cast. If you stop for 2 seconds, then it drops by 10% per second, meaning that you completely empty your infernal flame bar after 10 seconds. How much damage? I think it's going to be based on like how much mana you have, maybe. So basically, like, let's say, and I don't know what these numbers could be, I have no clue, but let's say your character has 500 life and 100 mana. Okay, well now my mana is infernal flame, and then as I cast my spells, my infernal flame builds up. This game already sounds confusing. I mean, it's gonna be until you like. It's good. I like it, right? To me, and this is a me thing. Like Diablo 4 was cool and fun, but like once I figured it out, like it was quick and easy to figure out. And then once that mystery was gone, it was less fun, I think. You know what I mean? The way that Path of Exile is supposed to be, Path of Exile 2 is supposed to be, is it is complex, but it's not so complex to where if you just sit down and like like kind of pay attention to it a little bit, and you poke around a little bit, and you get used to it a little bit, that you start to figure out things as you go. And it's possible to do that for the average person if they want to, if they like that kind of thing. It may be a little harder to figure out for like you guys, right? If you're, you know, you're just watching me play, you haven't been watching anything else about the game, it's going to take a little bit longer. But it's like I'm understanding it, and I'm just now jumping in. So again, like this is the way Infernal Flame works. Okay, I figured this out just by reading it and then reading it a second time. Let's say I have 100 mana and 500 life. Well, now I don't have 100 mana, I have 100 Infernal Flame. Usually with mana, as a spellcaster, you start at the 100 mana, you cast a spell, the mana goes down. And then once you reach 0 mana, you can't cast your spell anymore. Pretty much how it works, right? Okay, well now, flip the way that mana works. Now I have Infernal Flame, I start with 0. But when I cast my spell, my amount of Infernal Flame goes up. Now, when that reaches the max, let's say that's 100, when I reach that 100 Infernal Flame, at that point, well, let's say I reach 95 Infernal Flame, and one more spell will take me at or over 100. If I cast that last spell to get my Infernal Flame over 100 at the maximum amount, I will then take that 100 mana, that 100 Infernal Flame, that now damages me. It'll take it away from my my shield, which is kind of like a mana shield or something, right? Like it's like over top of your health. It'll take away from that, and it'll take away from my health. I don't know if it like means it takes it away from both simultaneously, or if it like drains your energy shield first and then your life. I don't know which way it does it. What's the benefit to do that then? Okay, so here's the benefit. Well, let me finish my explanation of it first. So I hit that, it takes 100 health away from me. So I just lost 100 health. Okay. Or I could have stopped at 95, not taking any kind of a health hit. And if I wait 2 seconds, then that Infernal Flame will decrease by 10% per second over 10 seconds in this case. And then I'm full. I have no Infernal Flame, and I can build it up again. So what's the benefit of this? I don't know. It's going to matter. Like, am I able to cast spells more often, more frequently, because my Infernal Flame like recharges itself or sets itself back faster than it would if I like had mana and my mana was doing that? Or here's another instance. Maybe I have a lot of health, or I have a way to heal myself or something, right? That's really good. And then maybe I care less if I take that damage. So you could maybe make a build that like drains life or something. I don't know if this class has that ability, but let's just say it does. I could have a build that drains life or like has a lot of health but not a lot of mana, and then I can go to that max Infernal Flame and then not care as much that I take the damage, right? And then I can just keep casting. So basically it would be, to me, a larger mana pool that takes my life away. Imagine Moldy, imagine you're playing Diablo 4 as like a sorceress, right? And you don't have this like crazy mana regen in Diablo 4, right? Where you can just infinitely cast. This game's not going to work like that. So imagine that you use up all of your mana and you're like, oh man, I want to do more damage right now. I want to keep casting. So you cast again, it takes some of your life, but you've solved life in some way to where it's fine. Like, I'm fine. I have a lot of life, or I'm fine. I can just get more health back pretty easily because of the way I've built my character. So now I can just keep blasting. As long as I keep an eye on my life and I don't let it get too low, I can just keep putting out damage. That's the way that sounds to me. And then going to this opens up two other things. What are these? While on high Infernal Flame, so my Infernal Flame is high, whatever they have that as, you and allies in your presence gain 20% of damage as fire. So I get 20% fire damage if I have a high Infernal Flame with this one. a 20% increase in damage, and it's fire damage, not a 20% increase to fire damage. While not on low infernal flame, I don't see, these are weird. So I don't know what this is. Let's say that's like over 65%. Let's say this is while not on low. Let's say this is over 35%. All damage from you and your allies in your presence contributes to ignite chance and magnitude. I don't know what magnitude is. We'll have to learn that sometime later. Here, let's try to, I'm going to periodically keep trying. Game not released. Okay. What I don't know is like, hopefully Steam, I'm able to get in the same time that like people to just use like the POE launcher do. But I like the idea of this. Like, it sounds fun. I wouldn't start here. I think I would start here. So my first 1, 2, 3, 4 ascendancy points would go over here. And who knows if I really like, will I get this far? I don't know. We'll see. What platform is this game on? I think you just said, no, it's on Steam. It's on Epic. It's you can just like, I think do it straight from their launcher. And it's also, I think it's on Xbox, PlayStation, everything for early access too. I like doing Steam because Steam's just like a really nice place to like have a game library. Like their system is so nice, and they keep track of stuff like play time and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. So I liked the idea of buying it on Steam more. Yeah, I think I would go. See, I don't know what magnitude is, so I think I would play in this route, or I would go here and then I would do like this guy and get the Hellhound, the Infernal Hound. This one, this 30% more critical damage bonus could be like good, like maybe at the end game if you build up a lot of crit damage and crit chance, but early on there's no way that would be good. What was this one? Oh, this was the demon form. You basically transform into Lilith and then like get the wreck stuff, but you take a lot of damage. That's kind of how that one works. And see, I don't think I would do any of these other ones because I'm already reserving 25% life. So would I reserve another? I don't think so. Although you could like look at this. So reserve, wait, +1 max mana. Per 6 max life. Hold on. So you could go another route with this too, right? 1 max spirit per 25 life. Instead of doing this, I could grab 2 more minor nodes, 3% life and 3% life. That's probably not a smart thing to do, but I've heard life is really hard to get. For every 25 life, get +1 max spirit. So I don't know. I guess you'd have to do the calculations. Like how many extra summons is that going to get you? It's probably not significant. So it's probably not worth it. So probably going this way would be smart. And then, okay, cool. So some of these are filled in and some of them like people don't know what they are yet because they've never shown this full skill tree. People have collected all of this information of the ones that are filled in by literally watching every stream that every single person has done and where they've like hovered over a node and they've like pulled that together to figure out what the stuff is. Here, I'm going to turn off this music, I think. Or maybe where's aimed ahead? I'll put them on. Okay. So then it's a matter of like you have to like how you're going to path through here and stuff, and I don't know what I'm going to want, so I'm just going to look at some of the big nodes. Minions deal increased damage, like that sounds good, right? Mana regen rate, well, I don't know if you would take that. You would probably not touch anything with mana if you go Infernalist. You might take it early on and then you might dump it later. Crit hit chance for spells, that's good. A 15% increase to critical hit chance. Increase damage, increase attack speed. I'm just gonna click the ones that like look decent. Like, oh, like that could help me out. I think chaos damage has something to do with like curses or something. I can't remember. Skill effect duration. Yeah, so this is like made for curses. I don't know if we're gonna go that route or not. I really don't know. This is my plan, guys. So the way that you get skills in this game, I don't even know what the skills are. I know what none of the skills are. I don't know any of them. But you like find these things called uncut skill gems. It's basically like finding a skill point or a pack of skill points, and then you can like throw it in a skill. I think that's how it works. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. Maybe those go towards this. I think those go towards the actual skills. And these, I think you get as you level. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. Increase cast speed. Increase energy shield. So this is like the defensive side, it looks like, in some kind of way. Energy shield, like these are probably both decent ones to have. Anything defensive is going to be not a bad idea. You just have to have the stats to get the skill. Yeah, it's like old school D2, right? Yeah, and there are a lot of people here planning on playing at launch. I don't know if there's, I think that we have like, I know of maybe like 5 or so, 6 in our community that are. Like they're going to play like as early as today. And then I think a few more may potentially jump in at like full launch, right? Like I wouldn't doubt it if like, let's say like the game's looking good, right? And a lot of people in the community like Minnow and Nerd and like several of these guys are still playing POE and plan on playing it at full launch. I could see like Moldy maybe picking it up or Nixter maybe picking it up, right? Because it's a free game. Like why not try it out at that point and then see what happens from there? Critical hit chance for another 10% crit chance. Like that's got to be really good. But see, that's for spells. So like how good, if I'm building into minions, like how good is that going to be? I don't know. Like you can go other directions too, right? Like what's over here? Can I search? Oh, I can search minion. So here's some minor nodes for minions. So I can pick up a lot of minion stuff over here. Oh man. And then what is this? Minions revive faster. That's like way out here. No, there is no pay to win in the game, but there is some pay for convenience. So you start out with like an adequate amount of stash space for like your like average casual player. But if you're going to play the game a lot, you're probably going to want extra stash space. They do sell stash tabs. My understanding is they're pretty reasonably priced. I don't know if it's like, I don't know what it is. Maybe like $10 or something like that. And they run periodic sales on them. So a lot of people, when they want stash tabs, they'll just wait for a sale on the type of stash tab they want, and then they'll buy them. But you don't have to buy them. And there is like outside of cosmetics, like I think that's one of the only, if not the only, like convenience thing that they sell. So look, there's minion stuff over here. Revive faster. Minions have increased area of effect. Elemental resist. Oh, here, look what's over here. Increase attack and cast speed. Revive faster. There's a lot of minion nodes. Reduced reservation. They take less. That means they take less spirit, which means you can cast more minions. You got like 5 different tabs from your early access points. Did you just get the $30 bundle? There's some interesting and cool nodes here. Look, there's minion stuff like hidden way down here. Kind of funny. Like it seems like if you were going full minion, you would probably like path up through here and then come out this way and snag this and then come up this way, snag that and those. And then this is, and then you would maybe like, I don't know what would path quicker. Look at that. That looks like a little owl or something. You would like maybe try to like like shoot across here, grab that, shoot across here, grab those, grab that. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. You got the $30, you got 300 points. Cool. I'm not going to spend mine yet because what I saw Rax, I think it was Rax said it. Somebody said it, is they run sales a lot on Stash on PoE 1, and that they suspect that like they're probably not going to run Stash sales on PoE 2 this early, but at some point they will. So I'll just hold off. If I see a sale, I'll buy some Stash tabs then. Or if I reach a point where I'm like, I really need it, like I don't have space, then I'll spend it then. If anybody sees or hears anything about somebody like getting in a queue, let me know ASAP. I'm like periodically trying to start the game just to see if like they allow queuing early. That's got the most common ones I knew I'd need. Yeah. So I think that's the route we're going to go. Although we could change this. And here's another thing, right? I may change everything of like what my inclination of what I want to do is based off of like finding some cool gear or something like that. So I'm kind of open to that too. But yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. See, if I look at, if you look at Blood Mage, this is Blood Mage. I don't think it has anything with like spirit or anything like that. Is there even spirit anywhere on here? There are some spirit ones. This doesn't say, oh, that's because I've clicked on that one. Link skills can. Oh, that's for totems. Totems reserve 100 spirit. Okay. You doing witch, right? Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna go witch. Oh, nobody even knows what this first one is. Thing looks like a map of stars. It's beautiful, isn't it? Looks like a web. But yeah, stars could, yeah. Yeah, it does look like some kind of like crazy like grouping of constellations. Everybody gets this one. Skills gain a base life cost equal to base mana cost. The Nope Galaxy? Oh no, dude. Come on, Padif. Look, so this guy, like, you leech spell damage as life. That's kind of cool. So life leech doesn't sound bad either. I like a good life leech build. I do. Gain 10% of damage as extra physical damage. Elemental damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude. PDF, it's actually, this is the way I explained it earlier. You weren't here yet. All this is imagine if in Diablo 4, imagine if when you were doing Paragon, that you could also pick Paragon boards from any class. That's basically all this is. This is the witch side of the board right here. So this is like my area. But if I want to, I can go over here into like these other areas that are more intended for other classes. You have the freedom to do that. You guys suck. Okay, I don't know, man. Blood Mage sounds kind of fun. Curses have infinite duration. That sounds kind of dumb. I just want to. I want to kill stuff before that matters. So you're a beginner witch. There has to be a way to shorten that. What? Shut up. 25% of life loss from hits is prevented. Oh. Okay. Gain energy shield from equipped body armor as extra maximum life. Oh wow. You could do like a huge buff to max life with that. A Bewitch. Hey, I watched that show when I was a kid. 1% increased critical damage bonus per 40 life. Oh, so like you could go this way. Oh no, you don't have enough points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So you could go this way to get a lot of extra life, and then grab this to get a big boost to physical damage after stacking max life. Kind of cool. What's down here? Base critical hit chance for spells is 15%. But if you do that, you're not grabbing this, which is life leech. Man, there's crazy decisions to make on this one. If I did blood mage, I'd probably go here, 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 here. So I got the 10% base damage. Oh wait. No, this one. And then I don't know. If you could do something like this, like if there's a way to like make your minions curse stuff, you stack a bunch of curses, like that could maybe not be terrible. But this doesn't sound bad, right? So if you make it so you can life leech a lot, you can mitigate damage, or in this case, you're like making the damage not hit all at once. Gain 10% of damage as extra physical damage. Elemental damage also contributes to bleeding magnitude. I don't understand what that would mean. You wouldn't need extra max life probably because you're healing a lot. I'd probably go something like this. Life leech is going to keep me alive. And then I'd go here for the extra crit damage. And then the extra crit chance. I don't know. I think I'm going to stick with Infernalist. POE 2 on Steam is updating. I updated mine a second ago. A little bit ago. No, mine doesn't need to update again. Yeah, we probably go this route. What did I pick? I went down here and grabbed the extra spirit for extra summons. And then Infernal Flame. And then I don't know. I could go this route. I could go this route. Become ignited when you deal a critical hit, taking 50% of your life and it shields fire damage per second, but 30% critical damage bonus. Like, so I could go this. I could go like a few different ways. I don't know which way I would go. Okay, I at least have an idea. Again, I don't know anything about the skills. I don't even know if there's like a thing for that. Is there something that shows what all the skills are? Or do I just figure them out as we play? Maybe I'll just figure them out as we play. There's a lot of other cool classes too. One of the classes I'm interested in isn't here yet. There was like a class, a melee class that can play as a berserker. This sounded kind of cool. Although Titan, I think it's Titan, is like a really cool warrior class. And one of his things is like you can hold a two-handed weapon as a one-handed weapon. So you can equip two-handed weapons. Was it not this guy? Was it the Warbringer? What's the link for that star map? Here. No, it's not in this. Maybe it's a skill or something. I don't know. There's something that allows the warrior to carry two-handed weapons and like use them. The mercenary also sounds like incredibly fun. Like if I were to pick a second class, it'd probably be the mercenary. The mercenary is like literally like a first-person shooter character, but with a crossbow. They have skills that do like, they have skills basically act like a sniper, an assault rifle, a shotgun. It's so crazy. Like this dude just seems incredibly fun. But one of the only reasons I'm not going that route is I don't feel like it'd be a good class for me to like, hey, this is my first time diving into POE. Let me learn the game on this class. I feel like Witch would be better for that. And you guys know me, I love my minions. 15 minutes to go. Still not able to click the play button. Giant's Blood. Oh, okay, there you go. So the star map is mostly your Paragon boards from D4. The gems you equip are your actual talent tree for skills. Okay. Yeah. See, if I was just shown this, I'd be like, dude, no way. Like, you're expecting me to figure out all of this. But yeah, it's really not that bad when you see like, oh, okay, well, my class is just in this. But then like I can find other stuff too. And then, yeah, I mean, I don't know if the end game has a search function, but like I could just go in here and type in minion, and then like I can find my minion nodes pretty easy and know like, oh, okay, like I might want to dabble over here or over here, over here. Or if I wanted to get more, well, there's no life in here, I don't think. I don't know what else. And also like the major nodes are the ones that are important. And there's a lot of like, we don't know what like probably over half of them, or at least half of them are. Like we don't know what these even do because nobody's shown them anywhere. Do they have a node to make this thing 25% less confusing? Yeah, they do. It's one of the uncovered ones though. We don't know which one it is yet. Yeah, PDF's another one. I bet you if we have a lot of people playing it and we've made sense of it and it seems cool and fun and easy enough to pick up, PDF will be another one. I guarantee you'll probably try it out when they full release it since it's free. Oh, another download. Okay, Steam's doing. Oh, it's unpacking the game. All right, the second this finishes, I'm gonna try to launch. Come on, move, go. So the way that's cool. So what, the pre-download was like probably like encrypted, right? And now it's unpacking and encrypting it. I guess they were trying to keep like trying to keep people out of like digging the code as much as possible. Roger. I am so hype. Oh, so here's like one of the coolest things about this game, okay? This is a big selling point to me. Is like they've basically made it so everything can interact with other things. So like the examples, the cool examples of it I saw, but this exists across I think all the classes, was with the mercenary. They were showing how like, oh, well, if you're like a mercenary and you throw out these poison grenades that like make a cloud of poison, and then you shoot into that cloud of poison with an explosive arrow, like the poison will explode. It'll become a big like cloud explosion, AoE explosion that like explodes everything around it. Everything kind of interacts. If you're if you're a sorcerer and you put down a wall of fire and then a mercenary shoots an arrow through it, or a ranger shoots an arrow through it, that arrow catches on fire. Like, all of these skills have the potential to interact with all of the other skills in some way. It's not like D4 where like each skill is its own individual thing, unless you like get a piece of gear or like a whatever, right, to like change it. It's not like that. Like, these things can interact with each other in cool, unique ways, not just within just your class and character and skills, but also with other classes. It's pretty neat. Like, that level of detail, I don't think we're used to seeing. And like, it kind of like baffles my mind a little bit that like they have people that like have thought of this and have like gone through and like thought like, okay, well, how can this interact with this? How, like, they've thought of all these different scenarios.
With Synchrony Bank.
Let's see if anybody else is like in the same process of us of getting in. I'm gonna look at Woody real quick. Oh, nope, he's not there right now. Let's check Rax. Oh no, Woody was there. Okay, there he is. Oh, look, he is in the POE launcher waiting, I think. Interesting. Let me check Rax.
How did I?
He is also in the launcher waiting. Check DM. He's not in the launcher waiting, I don't think. Let me check Rob. I'm assuming we'll be able to hop in once this unpacking is done. It's about halfway now, just under halfway. Rob is like over here messing with the Streamlabs. Yeah, a lot of people are just like chilling in the launcher. All the cool kids, I guess, didn't do it through Steam. Yes, PDF, yes. All right, we are over halfway. Dude, this is going to be like, I'm going to be really upset when the servers are just like total trash today and like we can't even like play or something. Probably till Monday, probably. If everything's going fine, I'm gonna keep playing all through, like straight through till like late tonight. If it's a complete crap show, kind of like last Epoch launch was, then I'll probably go to Family Friday tonight, and then try my luck again when I get home from there to see if it's any better. Probably won't be. It'll be a Friday night. It'll probably be even worse then. Come on, Steam. All right, Kevin. We'll see. They're having chili tonight. I'm not a chili fan at all. So I won't be missing out on a good meal. But we'll see. We'll see. If I can be on here and playing as part of the launch, that's what I want to do. Full chili, beans or no beans. I think she has beans in it. I don't know. I hate chili, and I also hate beans. I'm not a bean fan at all. I can't stand the texture of them. It's absolutely disgusting to me. Guess you'll have to make your own food. I'll be fine. Although Miss P made what looks like the most amazing banana bread, and I was about to cut into it earlier, like an hour ago. And then as I was about to cut into it, she's like, oh wait, no, you can't do that. I'm taking that tonight. I was like, okay, so I'll just take a slice out of it. And she's like, no, it has to look like it has to, what did she say? It needs to present well or something like that. And I was like, okay, I'll cut a piece of the middle and I'll slide it over. Nobody will ever know. And nope, she shut me down. The magical fruit? No, it's the musical fruit. Beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Nope, does not sound like what I want to involve myself with at all, Pitif. At all. I'm launching? Stop, slow down! I wish I could remember how many people played D4 at launch. Obviously D4 is huge. Nope, have not. Don't want to. D4, what's that? Yeah. No, it's funny. I needed space on my hard drive. Oh, this was last night when we were doing Fortnite, and I was going to start my pre-download. I needed space on my hard drive, so to make space, I uninstalled D4. Verifying? How long does that take? Oh my God, Steam! What are you doing to me? Move faster! Or I would say D4 betrayed me. I don't know, man. It's just gotten it's gotten pretty stale. Like I look at a season and I'm like, meh, it's not really that different. They added something kind of okay that's new, but otherwise, meh. I swear to God, if you have another bar to run through after this, so help me. Yeah, dude. Oh, play. Dude, nobody's going to be playing this season. Like almost nobody. It's going to be, it's honestly going to be sad and pathetic. Okay, here, let me. I don't know if we like get any kind of like cinematic or anything as we start. Come on, come on, come on. Just pop me right in the game. It's 1:59. Just put me right in game. Throw me in. Front of the line. Let's go. 23 seconds. Is everybody doing this and just like spamming it nonstop? The timer's not there. Let me auto clicker. worry about that once I'm in. Let me in the freaking game. Let me see if anybody else has had luck clicking. Nope. Woody's doing the same thing. I'm clicking.
Life, yeah.
Like, I don't want to click it too fast. I feel like it's going to not like me if I do that. Yeah, it took eons to even try to get to 300, gave up. All right, let me open another window with racks. I want to see. I need to keep tabs to see if any of the other streamers get in.
Yes.
Oh, Rax is not in. Let me check DM. Oh, he is also not in. DM has 18,000 viewers. Rax has 10,000 and Woody has 4,000. Let me check their Twitter. Path of Exile. I like the music. Follow this thread for updates. Okay. Their website, it says follow this thread for updates. So I click on it and then the updates don't show up. This web page is down. All right. Desync off. Upscale mode. DLSS. Balanced. Bring brightness. We'll bring it up a little bit. We'll see how that looks in game. High shadow quality. That can be low. It's fine. We'll see how it performs, and I'll like adjust as we go. Foreground FPS cap. I don't need it higher than 180, I think. Multi-threading. Okay, let me save all those. Nope, nothing yet. Music is loud. Here, let me get to that. Music volume. Ambient sound. Sound effects. Dialogue, I like high. Chat alerts. Cinematic volume, we'll leave that high. Audio mix, headphones. Device. Still nothing. Woody still not in. Rack still not in. PM still not in. Like other servers are there? Oh, wait, I clicked Texas and it might be working. Come on, Texas, let's go! Yeehaw! Nope. Never mind. I'd have been so excited. Everything's bigger in Texas, including the wait times. Okay, let's continue to look through game item filter. They didn't build in an item filter. They have like an external one or something that you can import. Maybe they probably don't even have that right away. Maybe that'll be like a later thing. Key pickup, disabled. Auto equip, no. Disable tutorials, nope, we want those. Have you, yeah, you have to build it yourself or import one. Yeah, I know that's how it worked in POE 1. I didn't know if they were gonna do, like the item filter built into Last Epoch was insane. Like that thing was so good. Interface, show clock, centered UI. This is a life/mana orbs closer to the center of the screen so you can play. Okay. Oh, I can't click that yet? Why won't it let me click that? All right, I'll just position myself. Show corner map, auto center map, transparencies. We'll have to see what those look like. No, I never played POE 1 before. I never even watched anybody play it. I may have seen like clips during like others, like some people like talking about it before, but that's about it. Gameplay, show life/mana levels. Life and mana levels will show above the life and mana orbs at all times. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna like those either. I guess I'm gonna wait. Cursor size. I definitely want a larger. Oh wow, that thing is freaking huge. I want to be able to find that easy. That's the regular. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Nope. It looks like the other guys are still waiting. Let me check Twitter. Oh, okay. We're doing. They posted this 52 minutes ago. We're doing some last-minute database upgrades to try to help handle the overwhelming amount of exiles getting ready to log in to Path of Exile 2. We're trying to get this done ASAP, but it may cause a short delay in the servers going live. That's why there's a delay. All right, what else we got? Sound, we already messed with some. Nice, they're being smart. Yeah, I mean, they know it's going to be a shit show, man. There's nothing they can do to stop it. So, so a lot of aspects of this game are supposed to be, especially certain classes more than anything else, are supposed to be better at WASD. So I'm wondering if I should. I don't know that this class will be better for WASD, but I wonder if I should just try to get used to it now. Maybe I should just start out being used to WASD. That way, if like especially if I go to a class like a mercenary that is really made to work as WASD, if I decide to switch to them, I just kind of already have the muscle memory I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, use bound skill 1 is left click, 2 is right click, dodge roll space bar. Oh, bound skill 2 is middle click. Now let's do skill 2 is right click. Skill 3 is mouse 5. Skill 4 is mouse. Oh. Well, either way, that's fine. That's how I think of them anyways when I use them. Dude, I don't know what to do with all these. Like, I don't know what's already bound. WASD 1, 2. Okay, so some of the numbers. Time to get an MMO mouse. Yeah, I know. You have up to 13 freaking skills. Are you shitting me? I think that's the one like people like really play crazy though. And it's probably not even effective to do. Okay. So skill 5 will be Q. Skill 6 will be E. Skill 7 will be R. Skill 8 will be F. I think that'll be good. Well, there's no way I'm gonna have more skills than that. If I do, then I'll just figure it out. Okay, I feel good about that. I feel good about this. Oh man, there's so much stuff. End delirium encounter. Go ritual rewards. Create a portal. Isn't T usually for portal? Is T anywhere? I don't see T for anything. Okay. T. End delirium encounter. See, I don't even know what I'd put for that. Am I even gonna need that? What's like V and B down here? I don't know. B is league interface. M of course is map. B is events. Is it gonna tell me if I pick something that's already bound? It's not, it just unbinds it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind having that mouse. I don't think it'd be as good for like Fortnite and stuff, but it would definitely be better for this. I should probably just eventually get one, and then I'll just have 2 mice, and maybe I'll get that one as like a wireless mouse. And whenever I play something like this, I'll just switch to that. At least they're bound. Notifications. Pop-ups. Friend request. Party invite. We'll have to make a guild. Gift received. Trade request. Like, why wouldn't you want these notification pop-ups? Why are they all off? I bet you some of them will be annoying. A guild that you'll abandon in a year's time. I mean, I could go back to Diablo at any time. Besides, the guild's not about me anyways. It's about the community. Y'all are rude. Three weeks max. Shut up. It depends on how good the game is. Y'all are lucky I don't have like real time. If I had the time, I would play the crap out of it just to spite you. But unfortunately, if I did that, I would quickly go poor and like be living on the street, and I wouldn't have a way to play anymore. So then I would still leave the guild, I guess. Can't play in the guild if I don't have a house. They have corn in this game? They better not. Oh, so here's something I can announce that I did post about it on Twitter, but I can't say anything specific. But yours truly has tried and played with the new actions and stuff add-on. Got the juice. It has the juice. It has the juice. Is it better because it was good to begin with? Yes. I'm under NDA, so I can't and won't say anything specific about it. But yes, it's better. Oh, we're still working on deploying the database improvements, and we'll keep you updated as soon as we know more. The moment we can provide a precise timeline, we will. Oh gosh, that makes it sound like it's gonna be a while. If they were like almost done, if they were almost done, they wouldn't have said that. So I don't know if we know a lot about like some of these other trees. POE 2 which skills? Okay, 72 mana, 100 spirit. So you start out with 100 spirit, and then we know what? With this, we can get 1 extra spirit for every 25 of our maximum life. Your minions auto revive. Oh, look at these gem cutting skill gems. Okay. Bolt. Is there like a skill tree thing? or skill gems. Skills in Path of Exile 2. Let's see if we can like, is there like any kind of like a beginning of a planner or anything for this? Like I would just love to see it in this form to where I can like hover over it and just see what's available. Skill gem planner. Like I don't know how I don't know enough about how the game works. Plan your skills. POE2skills.com. Okay. New build. What do you do? Oh, so you have your skill and then your gems you can put into the skill to modify it. Is that how it works? I wish they had them like broken up by like class or whatever. I have to literally just scroll through everything. Can I type in like witch or something? No. Or occult? Nope. Type elements like fire, but I don't want that. I want to see everything that would be good for a witch or that would go with that was a scepter. Like I want something that's like organized in some way. Simple Path of Exile 2 skill planner tool. Is that what we're already on? That's just nope. Literally what I'm already on. POE tree planner. That's POE, not POE 2. Build planner. Is this thing that we were already on, or is this different? It's different than this one, but it works. It's like almost like a copy paste. And it does not have anything outside of the passive skill tree and ascendancies. Hold on. Path of Exile 2 skills. Like, what do you call them? Because like anytime you type in skills, they're always, all of these things are talking about the passives, but I don't want the passive skills. I want the active skills. Active skill gems. Okay. So Path of Exile 2 active skill gems. See, Maxwell only has like this like generic thing. I want a graphic. I cannot function Resources. What if I just go to resources and go to which? Infernalist. So, okay, so that's that. Infernalist nodes, yeah, nothing. All right, well, let's learn a little bit about how skills work. Okay, so you create your build in Path of Exile 2 by combining active skills, support gems. So your active skill goes in this slot. You can then attach support gems to it, and then permanent bonuses like auras or meta gems. The active here refers to something you actively use. Active skills are broken into broad categories like attacks or spells, depending on whether they play more into the fantasy of striking an enemy with a weapon, blah, 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 blah. So I think, can any class use any skill gem? But you have to meet like the stat requirement, right? So like to use a skill gem that's like magic based, you kind of have to have a certain amount of int. And then if you have that certain amount of int, then you can use that skill gem. It doesn't matter what class you are. Oh, by the way, who was here last night for Fortnite? It's very likely that when I like came back from that one break, like basically like screaming in pain. I wasn't screaming by then, but I was right before I got on. I'm pretty sure I broke my pinky toe. I'm pretty sure it's broken. I need to go to I might go to a doctor for it tomorrow, urgent care tomorrow. I don't think it's not as bad right now. Yeah, I can still see it. Like it's got a decent amount of purple to it, and it's still swollen. So I think I fractured it. Hold on, I'm trying to keep tabs on their webpage. Oh, they got rid of that post. Oh no, they just added it. Okay, they added it to the existing thread. So working on deploying database improvements. We'll keep you updated as soon as we know more. In a moment, we can. Okay, they just made it part of this thread as opposed to a separate post. All right, so let's understand a little bit more. So we find a skill gem. So listen to this, right? This is one of the things they made easier with Path of Exile 2 versus the way that I understand Path of Exile 1 worked. In Path of Exile 1, a skill gem would drop, and that skill gem could be anything. You could be a sorcerer and get a skill gem for like bash, which is a melee attack, and then you can't use it. It does nothing for you. Or you could be a sorcerer that's specializing in cold, like some cold spells, and you get a skill gem for a lightning spell. I mean, you could technically use it, but that's not what you're speccing for, so it's useless to you. So that's one of the things they changed to Path of Exile 2 is instead of getting a specific skill gem for a specific skill, you get what they call an uncut skill gem. And it'll have like a number assigned to it. I'm assuming early on it'll always be 1, and then it'll be higher and higher as you get later in the game. So if you get a skill gem with a 1 uncut skill gem, then you can then use that skill gem to spec in whatever skill you want to. Any skill in the game, whatever skill you want, you can spec it to. As you get later in the game, you might find a 3 uncut skill gem or like a 7 uncut skill gem. It gives you 7 skill points basically, or 3 skill points, whatever the number is attached to it. And then you can spend that many points in the skill as long as in any skill in the whole game, as long as you have the stat requirement available for that skill. So like I said earlier, like spells are going to require more intelligence. Melee attacks are going to require more strength, stuff like that. So although like you could technically get any skill in the game as a spellcaster, as a mage. You're not going to have enough strength, enough of your strength stat to get many of the melee skills, or a high enough level of those melee skills to where they would actually be feasibly usable. But yeah, you get these uncut skill gems, you spec them into skills you want, okay? Just like in Diablo, you're going to want to pick skills that kind of work together, right? When you play Diablo, like you would look at, okay, let me get some stuff that helps me stay alive. Let me look at some stuff that does damage. In Path of Exile, it's a little bit different because in Diablo, you would always spec a skill. Like the way Diablo worked is you pick a damage dealer and you pick all support stuff to keep you alive or support that damage dealer. Like that's basically, that's the whole way you would build a character in Diablo 4. One damage dealer. Path of Exile is not intended to work that way. We'll see how it works in practice. But Path of Exile is more intended to, like, you want to have like a few damage dealers that you rotate. And you may use those different skills in different scenarios. Or you may use them in a certain order that gives you the most amount of damage for the thing that you're doing, right? So like an example that I saw that I can speak to easily because it was a cool example that stuck with me was the mercenary. And this person would play it as like he spec'd into grenades, and then he would throw these gas grenades that would then cloud up the whole area. Then he would take his like combustible, like his explosive arrow shot from his crossbow, and he would explode the gas and it would create this big, huge explosion. So like you would get several skills that can work together like that to do like the most amount of damage to the type of enemy that you're fighting. That seems really cool and fun. And then you'll probably also have a few skills that are more intended to like keep you alive or support in some way as well. But it's not a hey, I'm gonna have one skill that does the damage and then all my other skills are just support skills. It's not. I'm sure you could build something like that maybe, but like that doesn't, I don't think that's gonna be the optimal way to play PoE. Anyways, okay, this is talk about getting your skill gems. We kind of already talked about that. Leveling skill gems. So you can like, after you've unlocked a skill, you can continue to level that skill up as long as you have the stat for it. And I'm assuming there's like a max level to the skills. I don't know what that is. And then you have these support gems, and these support gems are like modifiers on your skill. So you could take any support gem, I think, in the game and attach it to any skill, almost. Maybe there's like some exceptions, but I think generally speaking, you're supposed to be able to take any support gem and attach it onto any skill you want. But it's about finding a support gem that's going to supplement or complement that skill in the way that you want it to. So you're going to want to make sure that you complement your skills with your skill gems, and you only have a certain amount of slots to use for skill gems. And I think maybe some skills have more gem slots available than others or something, or there's ways to get more gem slots available. I'm not quite sure how that works. Maybe you have to like level the skill up and that gets you more. I don't exactly know how it works, but I think generally like that's like the flow of how it works. You can only use one copy of each support gem on your build, and each skill can support up to 5 gems. So for example, if you're using 2 projectile bow skills, you can only support one of them with greater multiple projectiles. This means you need to carefully consider where a support gem has the most impact. You can change your support gems at any time, so you should reassess your choices each time you gain access to a new skill. See, that's kind of cool. Oh, your attributes, strength, dex, and int, determine how many supports you can use of each color. So if you have more dexterity, you can use more support gems with a dexterity requirement. This system further reinforces the strategic nature of selecting optimal supports for your skills. That's cool. And you have reservation skills. Auras, minions, and meta gems reserve spirit to grant you a permanent effect. Use meta gems to trigger the linked active skill after meeting the correct conditions. Cast on shock, for example, builds energy whenever you shock a foe. The energy requirement varies based on the base cast time of the triggered skill. The goal is to make both fast and slow skills desirable options for metagems. Interesting. Hold on, I'm just checking through some messages. Comboing skills. So look, this is what we talked about. I bet you they'll give some cool examples here. Skill combos are a big focus in PoE 2. It's manifests in different ways. Example, armor piercing burst shot. Shatters frozen enemies, dealing AoE damage to all other nearby enemies. So imagine you do some kind of ice skill. You have frozen those enemies. They're encapsulated in ice, and you use this armor piercing burst shot. Those enemies then shatter, creating a like shotgun area effect like damage outwards, and those ice shards then hit other enemies in the area. Dude, that kind of crap is so freaking cool. Like the fact that they like, who thinks like, I can't think of other games that I've seen do that. Maybe there's probably some examples, especially in like the I don't know, maybe in a more like first person gameplay genre of games, but like nothing like this. What's the link to the passive tree? Hold on, let me see if I can find it again. Let me find the one I was using. PoE 2 passive skill tree planner. I think it was this. Yeah. There you go. You can also use a skill to create a void zone on the ground, such as an oil slick or a poison cloud, and then ignite the ground effect with fire damage to create a huge explosion. That's the one we talked about earlier. Another advantage you get by comboing skills in Path of Exile 2 is neutralizing enemy armor. Some skills inflict armor break, lowering enemy armor. So if an enemy's armor is turning your smaller attacks, is like ruining, is stopping your smaller attacks, simply break it, then try again. Some skills also trigger additional effects against armor broken foes. Frost Escape is a disengage skill. You leap backwards and shoot an icy arrow, which has a high chance of freezing foes. This is great for avoiding lethal damage or setting up for a snipe. Snipe is a skill shot with a long charge time, making it difficult to use on fast-moving foes, but hitting frozen targets is just like shooting fish in a barrel. See? This is really cool. Here, let me, let's do this. I know what I want to do. This will help pass the time. And I can refresh myself a little bit on stuff, and then here, let me actually do this not in an incognito, but in my own window. That way I don't have ads. Rax has had some good beginner videos. Let me see if I can find a good one that I liked a lot. This one,
which is really nice.
Options, game, sound. Here, we'll have to remember to change that back. This video from Rax was amazing. Game's still not up. No, they said they're doing some, like, they were doing some server upgrades prior to launch, and those upgrades are taking longer than intended, I guess. I'm guessing they're probably adding more capacity based on like how many people in the last 24 to 48 hours have like pre-ordered the game, or like did the gotten a key that they've given keys out to. So they're probably like, oh man, like we can't launch with this. All right, so here's a video from Rax.
Hi everyone, it's Rax. Boy, do I have a doozy of a video for you today. I have been spending the entire last week studying Path of Exile 2. And for those of you that have been following me from the Diablo games, you know that I have a Diablo sheet where I calculate essentially everything, and I make spreadsheets on how to power up and how to level as fast as possible. Well, I thought I would expand this sheet, of course, to Path of Exile 2, because this is probably going to ruin.
Here's an update. 9 minutes ago. We've deployed the new database configuration and are working on getting everything back up and running. Our current time estimates should have access opening within the next half hour. So within the next 30 minutes, we should be able to click the button. Probably should pin that link. Oh, to the passive tree.
My life, I've already said goodbye to my friends and family. So what I've been doing for the last week is trying to be a student of the game, and I've made tons and tons of notes here of a bunch of things about the game, where whether you have played Path of Exile before or not, I think this avalanche of information may help you decide if you would like to play it or not, and if it's worth buying the early access, and how do you even get it. So, I mean, this is enough talking. I'll link this sheet to you down below, honestly, if you want to close gameplay, and let me tell you everything that I found out about Path of Exile 2. Okay, so first of all, I guess let me start with something that isn't in the spreadsheet. A lot of people are wondering what Path of Exile 2 is going to feel like. Some people play POE 1 and love it. Some people played POE 1, hated it. Some people have never played POE. Well, the base difficulty of the game in terms of playing the game, moving around, killing monsters, and winning is going to be more difficult. The monsters are going to vehemently try to kill you. Grinding gear games is going to pose challenges.
I don't know why he's got so much. I've never seen his background.
I don't think anybody in the world is going to be able to just one-shot them all freely. You are going to be challenged, and you are going to have to solve your resistances, your defense, your damage, probably all of it multiple times in order to get through the entire game.
So basically, like, it's going to be so much different than Diablo, right? For those of you you've played a lot of Diablo. In Diablo, like, the intention from the beginning is, like, from a game design perspective, is I want the players to be able to kill all the stuff, and I want them to be able to kill a lot of the stuff very quickly. Like, it's not really intended to be much of a challenge. The challenge in Diablo, for what there is more intended of, like, okay, but like, how fast can you kill the stuff? That's kind of what the challenge is in Diablo 4. So now in PoE 2, it's actually intended to be like, the difficulty of the mobs is intended to be a challenge. It's not intended to be this game where you just kind of zip, and just like you try to explode everything around you as fast as possible. It's meant to be a little bit of a fight, right? You're going to have like trash mobs that you do kill very quick, but there's going to be a fair amount of mobs that take several seconds, several hits to kill. There's going to be a lot of mobs that require even more back and forth than that. And then there's going to be bosses that are meant to be long fights, several minutes long, that you fight this particular boss. And the game is designed to, you're supposed to die. Like, you're going to die when you play. And there are some penalties to dying as well. I can't remember if he touches on that in this video or not, but there are penalties to dying. I think right now, even there's an XP penalty, like you lose some XP. And they're thinking they may take that out, and they may make it to where like you only lose XP if you're like over level 90 or something like that, because they don't want people to just infinitely throw themselves at stuff. Not much room for mistakes. Well, I mean, they're like, it's not a huge penalty, but it's there, right? Like you are going to lose some XP if you die. You don't want to just, so you guys know how when I played, right? I liked pushing the highest content that I could that was definitely higher level than I was, just to see what I could push. I would not want to do that in Path of Exile 2, because in D4, it's fine. Like, I can just die a whole bunch. It's not a big deal, right? Oh, let's see if I get lucky this time I go through it and see if I can do it just right to where I can beat this super high content. In POE 2, you don't want to do that. In POE 2, you want to gauge, okay, how hard is this content right now? Okay, can I get through it, or am I going to die? Oh man, like you may go into an area and be like, oh, nope, this is a little bit too much for me. Like I'm not strong enough to fight this stuff yet. And then you may back yourself up a little bit, level up some, and then go into that content. Again, Diablo 4 is different. Diablo 4, like everything everywhere is the same level, and everything gets stronger as you get stronger. This is more like Diablo 2 was, where like there's a progression through the campaign and the areas that you go through, and those areas get harder as you go. So you may at some point be able to kind of push your way through a little bit faster than you should. And then eventually that catches up with you, and you get to this point where everything that you're fighting is a little bit too strong for you. You've progressed a little too quickly, or you need to gear up better or something like that, right? So then you might have to back up a little bit. You might have to level on the area, the like previous area some, and try to find like a better drop or some more like gold to buy some stuff from the vendor or something like that, just to get a little bit better gear, and then go back forward and try again. What they don't want you to do in the game is think, I'm just going to keep trying to go through. If I die, whatever. But like, maybe I can just throw myself at it a bunch of times to get lucky, and eventually I get through. They don't want you to do that. That's not how they want the game to be played. So you have like a small XP penalty. And then I think there's something else too. I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I don't recall, but I think there's something else here. We'll keep listening to Rax.
Now, one issue that Path of Exile 1 was plagued by is the barrier to entry was way too high. The game is very complicated. The game is very bloated if you're starting very late. There's so many league mechanics that if you start late and you see these gigantic tree after gigantic tree after gigantic tree, you don't even want to play. So Path of Exile 2,
like in Diablo 2, you just couldn't go and kill Baal. You had to finish the chapters. Yeah. But like in Diablo 4, like the way that Diablo 4 is well, not even just Baal, right, Nixter, but think like if you were to try to like go to hell to where Baal is, like those monsters would slaughter you because they were too high of a level. You couldn't do that. Or Diablo 2, like you can't just run ahead. Like you can't just be like, I'm just going to skip all the mobs and I'm just going to keep running into the next chapter, because as you go through the zones, the mobs are getting harder. They're just going to one-shot you. You can't fight them. So you have to stay within like your zone of what level you're in. There's a more planned progression through the campaign while you're leveling up like that. And then you hit the end game, and then it opens up to where you have like all this crazy stuff you could do. Have you guys seen the Atlas yet? Oh, let me go. Hold on. Where's the other window? So like in Path of Exile 2, you have this thing called an atlas. And this is where you like do all of your activities. Open image in new tab. Where's like a higher, is there a higher res one? No, it's fine. It's fine. So like in PoE 2, once you get to the end game, you open up this. This is the atlas. And basically all like it's just like you'll have a starting area and then you pick like, okay, which way do I want to go? And each direction you can go in is like a different like end game activity. And there's a lot of different like end game things you can do. And there's like I don't want to get like make it too complex when you guys don't know like a whole lot yet, but basically like you have like 5, 6, 7 different types of end game like maps that you can do. And you can infinitely like scroll through this map to get to these different things to progress in the end game. And as you do like all these green ones, these may be a certain type of end game content, right? As you go through and do them, you have like a skill tree for the map. So whatever the green type of map is, let's say it's what is the one called? Like I can't remember what it's called. Barricade. It begins with a B. Whatever it is, you can like you have this like skill tree for that type of content. Like imagine you had a Helltide skill tree, and then I could click on this node or that node, and I can continue to level up my Helltide to make it harder if I want to. And as I make the Helltide harder, it gives me more rewards. And then you get to pick what you do that with, right? So let's say, again, using the D4 example, I like Helltides, but I don't like Nightmare Dungeons. Okay, well then I don't have to do the Nightmare Dungeons if I don't want to. So I just don't do them. And then I do the Helltides, but I keep making the Helltides harder because they're fun to me. So that's kind of how like the end game works after you get through the progression of the game itself, of the campaign.
2 has simplified a lot of these systems tremendously, which we will go over here in a moment. So playing the game and understanding what to do and how to craft and how to build your character.
These servers should be up any minute now.
All of that almost universally is going to be easier. So it's going to be much more of a challenge in gameplay
options
than it is in building your character. And of course, there's going to be
max this and then minimize that.
Max roll as one of the strongest teams.
That way, when we hit login, if it works,
teams I've ever seen. Go to Max.
We don't
roll
miss
and
any
check out
sound
the team
stuff.
Page. We have a.
That's neat. So you can do what you personally enjoy instead of doing other activities you don't like. Yeah, like Diablo has this weird thing where they kind of feel like, oh, hey, we've made these things to do, so we're gonna put different stuff in different areas and kind of make you like have to do all of it, even if you don't like it, because we want to force you to experience it. And PoE 2 doesn't really work that way. You could just kind of like do the things that you like to do, and they have a wide variety of stuff. Some of it's kind of like tower defense like, some of it's more solving puzzles. So like they have all these different modes. Oh, Breach was the one I'm thinking of, that began with a B. But yeah, they have all of these different modes that are very different from each other and how they play. So you can find the type that you like, and then you can, as you play that more and more, you level it up, and then you get these skill points essentially to spend on a skill tree for that type of activity. Tower defense? I think so. Or maybe or maybe I'm thinking PoE 1, there was one that's more of like a tower defense type thing. But yeah, so you spend these skill points on this skill tree to make that particular type of gameplay harder. I wonder if I can find an example of it. Hold on. PoE 2 skill tree. Wait, it's PoE 2 Breach skill tree. It's not like the skill trees for the maps aren't like crazy. Maybe this, like something like this. That's such a, oh, maybe it's, hold on. Open image, a new tab. It's a low res image. Why is it so low res? Okay, so anyways, so like they're talking to like this page right here. Hey, I'll link it if you guys want to see it. But like this is explaining how the map works. You go through the map, you pick, looks like you come across different waypoints or something like that, and you pick these different activities to do. And then you have these skill trees for different parts of the atlas. I think there's, so actually there's two. So there's a general atlas skill tree. I can make my atlas generally harder if I want to. You don't have to. You don't have to spend the points. But as you go through and complete stuff, you're going to earn these points to spend. And at some point, you're going to get your character to the point where you're like, I can make this harder. Like, I'm fine. And then you're going to click some of the things on the skill tree to make it harder in the way that you like to make it harder and get the rewards that you want to get. And then that's going to apply broadly to everything on the atlas. And then it's kind of hard to tell, but there's this little like tree thing right here. You guys can barely see it. Can I zoom in on this? Oh gosh. Like this guy right here, this is a skill tree, which you get 8 points for one of the specific things on the on the atlas. So maybe this is breach. And then if I like playing breach, then I can buff breach with 8 points the way that I want to buff breach to get me the rewards that I want for the difficulty that I add. And I think you can unspec it too, right? So again, this was something that you couldn't do in PoE 2, I think. I think in PoE 2, they had a similar thing, but it was a lot more convoluted. And you didn't have as much choice. You had to like go through stuff you didn't like to get the stuff you did or something like that. But I think once you added a skill point in on PoE 1, that was it. So you could brick an entire activity by making it harder than you're capable of doing, and then that was it. You were done. And that's not how PoE 2 works. PoE 2 will let you respec it if you want to, at a minor, what I understand is to be a minor cost. Any other examples here? They don't have any other like close screenshots or anything.
Bunch of godly people there. We will have you covered. So think of it almost like a Souls ARPG. It's all about gameplay here. Okay, so how do we play this? When does it start? How much does it cost? Let's get into some basic info. Path of Exile 2, the early access starts on December 6th.
All right, let's start. I've talked about a lot of that.
There's going to be 6 on launch. There's going to be 6 base classes.
I talked about a lot of that.
There will be 12 on launch, and there's going to be 12 available.
Okay, let's listen to this part.
Now let's talk about some general improvements to Path of Exile 2 that's different from Path of Exile 1. The first thing is they've added WASD movement. So maybe a lot of people, I played WASD on WoW for 10 million years. So that kind of movement scheme is beloved by a lot of players. And I think it's going to really help with classes like the Mercenary, that first-person shooter. I think it's going to give you a ton of control. That's huge. Another thing that they've added for all of the people in PoE 1 that could never figure things out is they've added a recommended like support gem feature within the game. And I can't tell you how much that's going to help people, especially because it looks like grinding gear games from the things that I've seen have picked pretty intelligently. The fact that they're going to give you a recommendation and there's so many support gems.
So like there's like hundreds or thousands, I don't know. There's a ton of support gems. Right, those are the gems that you can put on your active skill gems to make them stronger. It used to just be there was just a huge like list of like all of them, and then you would have to know as a player like well which one is good for like which one is good or can I use for my build, and you would have to like mouse over all of them just to see them. They have like a recommended feature in PoE 2. So it'll like filter out all the ones that probably wouldn't be good for a particular skill, so you could like look through them a little bit easier.
So they're going to hide all the other stuff. If you just want to build, if you just want to get in there and play something and take what they're advising you to do, that's going to help a lot of the more casual gamers that don't want to spend their lives researching the game get involved in Path of Exile 2 and really enjoy it. I love this feature for those kinds of players. They added a dodge roll, and here's what I understand about the dodge roll so far. You can use the dodge roll to animation cancel, So Path of Exile, again, they're going to challenge you, right? So if you start up a big attack and you're going to die if you finish the attack, you can dodge roll out of it and animation cancel it. And it
Are we going to be forced to use build guides in order to make it to end-game material? So here's how end-game material, like end-game material is a very broad spectrum, right? You like your end-game material, generally speaking, is that atlas and the maps inside of the atlas and the different like event styles that you can do. So it should be the case that any like somewhat cohesive build that like you kind of just paid attention to what you were clicking, but you don't have to be an expert for, like you should be able to put together something that can handle any of the maps, right? But there's stuff beyond the maps, and remember, you can upgrade your maps. So there's special bosses. There's like these trial things that are kind of hard. There are uber bosses, and then there are pinnacle bosses. So think of it like this, right? In Diablo 4, like your like pinnacle bosses, like you had the like super duper uber bosses, right? Like Uber Varshan, like all these guys, right? And pretty much any build of any class could kill them. Assuming like you got that late game, like most builds could kill these things. It's probably not going to be like that, right? Especially if you want to fight like the harder difficulties of them. There's going to be a point where if you don't have a good build, like a very, very good, close to meta style build that you know a lot about, you're probably not going to be able to like go and challenge that highest of the high stuff, because they want there to be content in the game that is so difficult that only the best players with the best builds can do. But if you're talking about just being able to kind of like experience everything outside of like the pinnacle boss, you can experience everything, but you're probably going to reach a ceiling where like you feel like I can't really buff this map anymore to get more rewards out of it because my build, I'm just not strong enough. My build's just not good enough. There is that definitive ceiling, right? That is a thing. Not sure this is a game for me. Mix and Minnow can't scrape me off the ground every 5 minutes. I mean, you just have to change your mindset, right? In Diablo, it doesn't matter if you need to get scraped off the ground. So you intentionally put yourself in situations where you need to get scraped off the ground because there's no consequence for having to get scraped off the ground in the first place. This game, you know that there's a consequence for it. So you're gonna do content typically that you feel like fairly comfortable in doing. And then every once in a while, you're going to get a little cocky. You're going to get a little brave. You're going to challenge something a little too high. You're going to do it. You're going to die to it. And then you're going to be like, oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, I don't want to do that again.
Does look like...
Oh, I'm not afraid of a challenge. I just don't want to go in thinking I can do what I want. Just so yeah. So you should be able to experience with a decent build and decent gameplay. You don't have to be a pro. With decent gear, decent skill, decent gameplay, like you're paying attention to the game. You're not like trying to like watch Netflix while you play. You should be able to do all of the content in the game that exists. But you're not going to be able to do it all at the highest level. And there will be some of that top end pinnacle content that you're probably not going to be able to do.
It can provide you some kind of immunity, some kind of iframes for projectiles and strikes, but
it's been 30 minutes. You still can't log in.
Outside of AOE attacks, so AOE attacks are going to hit you. That's
I'm refreshing their Twitter
and talking to different people.
It's been 32 minutes. Come on, POE
access, but Path of Exile has
another
stated,
update. We found a last-minute crash that would have affected a majority of users that we have now fixed and is being deployed. Once that's out, we will be doing our final checks and opening access. If there are any further updates, we'll let you know immediately. Okay.
that all of this is
At least they're good at communication, man. Like every 30 minutes or more,
decide if they're going to change it. Like, is it going to be like Elden Ring, where if you dodge perfectly, you can actually dodge every attack?
So like, think of it like this, right? In D4, with any class, any build, without perfect gear, like you could go and challenge like anything in the game, and with a fair enough amount of time in it, like you can pretty much defeat anything with a variety of different builds in the game. I die a lot in D4 and only played because my friends were there. That'll probably be the reason I play POE if I play. You might like it, you might not. Just, you know, judge it based on like me playing, and maybe if you find my play interesting enough, maybe watch some other people play it. You know, it's one of those things where it's free, right? So worst thing you could do is try it out, not like it, and then just not play it anymore. But yeah, so like the equivalent, if you took the POE equivalent and put it into D4, it would kind of be like you probably wouldn't be able to try to fight the Uber bosses. But like you could still do all of the other stuff. But like there's probably also, I don't know what's locked behind the Uber bosses. Like, is there special, maybe there's some kind of special gear you get from them? I'm not really sure. You're gonna create a guide for us all to join? You mean a guild? Probably, yeah. All right, yeah, let's continue to watch.
We'll see how that goes. Another significant change, as you can see in a lot of this footage, is the graphics are just infinitely better.
The graphics are really good.
POE's graphics are like from the 1800s, from the Stone Age, and this graphical engine is
terrible.
I mean, probably
POE 2 guy win never. I'm never going to be that good at it.
Dramatic improvement.
I just want to have fun, man.
One thing you'll notice here on the bottom left.
The only way I'd ever get that good at it is if all of a sudden we were having like 1,000 people watch, and then I could just
notice it because my webcam is blocking
afford to spend a lot of time playing it, and that'll never happen.
Life and mana. And that's it. Other than maybe certain uniques, like change them. But in general, one button for healing, one button for mana. It's that simple. In Path of Exile, you had 5 flasks.
Oh, look, this is
one button for mana. It's that simple.
This is like your skills, right? So the skill gems, active skill gems, are here, and then you put your support gems in. So this is like explosive grenades or something. I can't tell exactly what it is. Multiple projectiles. So they put a gem with this explosive grenade for multiple projectiles. So now you throw multiple grenades instead of one.
In Path of Exile, you had 5 flasks, and you were constantly playing piano tiles with it. And a lot of the flasks actually became utility. They actually became things that had nothing to do with life and mana. They were run faster, or cure your curses, or cure freezing. You can choose 3 of these.
So you see, like you have all of these skills that you can pick from, and then you could stack these skill gems on them to make them stronger, or change how they work.
Charms, and
it's you know what support gems are? They're pretty much like what's it called from Diablo?
Those are gonna solve your ailments for you.
What are they called? It's been so long since I've played now. No, not sockets. The aspects. They're kind of like aspects for your gear. So like instead of having like an aspect that you put on your gloves that makes your fire bolt shoot out a whole bunch of bolts or something, instead you put a skill gem on the skill that does that. Now there may also be uniques in the game that also do that type of stuff, but yeah, that's basically what they are. A codex of gems, basically. Yeah.
Charms, and those are going to solve your ailments for you automatically based on how you choose them and how you craft them up. Maybe you'll switch them out for certain bosses.
Yeah, I keep trying.
This is incredible. I don't think anybody likes playing 5 buttons for utility stuff. And the fact that they're automating a lot of it is just...
Yeah, that's another thing, right? So one of the ways they've designed the game is they don't want to make it so like in Diablo, right? That you have to have like 5 skills that are just meant to like keep you alive, and then 1 skill that does the damage. It's more like you'll have like 5 skills that do damage, and then like 1 skill that's like kind of helps you stay alive or something. Like it's supposed to kind of be the inverse. B4 slander is real. Not all uniques are just better than rare gear as you base your build around a unique. Yeah,
it's gonna bring so many more.
Yeah, it's not like Diablo where like unique stuff, like you kind of like take all the like you use like most of your skill slots are uniques, or most of your gear slots are uniques. I think in POE like you may find 1 or 2 uniques that like fit really good, but then you kind of like build all of your other gear around it rather than just stacking in as many uniques as possible.
More players to it, and such a huge quality of life. I love that they did that. More quality of life. The links and the gems, as we just saw there on the window, are simplified. They're now part of the gem itself rather than a part of the gear. If you have ever played Path of Exile 1, and even if you're a great Path of Exile 1 player, I'm sure hundreds of times you finally get the links that you want and you put in all your gems, and then you get another upgrade and you want to move the gems over. Oh, but you can't because then this other link doesn't exactly work with your setup, and you're sitting there trying to figure it out. Or you accidentally leveled a gem too high, and now that you swapped out a pair of gloves, you lost 10 strength, and now you can't equip it anymore, and you don't know the proper way to de-rank your gem. You can't remember where to buy the gem, and when you do buy the gem, it's level 1. You can't remember what vendor has it leveled up. And then you're like, okay, how do I solve this in my passive tree? I'm not exactly near a 30 strength note.
See, basically he's explaining the way POE 1 worked, and POE 1 was just terrible. Like you had all this complexity about how like these like skill gems attached to gear, and you had to like link certain things together for the support gems. It was just this like really weird, crazy thing that made it incredibly hard to like make changes to your character without ruining the whole character. So now it doesn't work like that. It's just that simple like skill thing that we saw that's not attached to anything else. It's its own like separate system.
It's just a nightmare. It's just a nightmare. So now that everything is attached to the gem itself, it makes it so much easier to actually build out your skills. And also
imagine you pick up like a weapon, and then like that weapon can like only hold like specific like skill gems and like specific skills and specific upgrades for those skills, and like you don't get a weapon that like holds the ones that you want. It was just so that good weapon, that weapon that was maybe otherwise really good, you can't use because it doesn't work exactly with the way that you want to use your skill. It basically made it to where a lot of gear could be worthless to you. Because it didn't drop with the right stuff that exactly aligned up with your build. Now it's just, hey, I have this skill gem area. It's its own separate thing, and I can attach whatever support gems I want to it, but I can only use one. I can only use that specific support gem once. So I got to choose which skill I put it on. I can't put it on a second one. Like in D4, you know what it's like, Moldy? Remember the vampire season? No. Remember the what was it, season 1, where like you had the rain, like what season was it? Where you had like specific color slots on like your gear, and then like you could only put like certain things in those color slots or something like that. Imagine that, but like 10 times worse. Server's not working. They've been like, basically, I think they're getting like 10 times the amount of interest that they thought they were going to. So they've been doing like these upgrades to make the servers, I guess, get more capacity and have more stability. So rather than launching the servers on time, letting it all fall apart and trying to put out the fire after it happens, they've just been delaying as they've been deploying these updates. Let's talk about the useless gear. Yeah, that's another thing, right? In Diablo 4, like stuff just pukes out gear. Like it's just gear just getting thrown up everywhere. Like bleh, bleh, bleh. And like it makes gear so meaningless. I don't think PoE is like that at all. I think PoE is quite different in the fact that like gear doesn't just like rain down on you from the heavens. So when you see something like fall, it's like, oh, like that could be good for me, as opposed to like, oh, these 50 things fell. Let me see if I can find the one thing in there that might be good for me. It's a little bit different. You have less to sort through.
One design change that I have not tried, but as I think about it, I think will be excellent for the game, is that only one type of support gem can be used in your entire build. So for example, one thing that it seems to be godly on almost every single gem is faster attacks. Oh, I put faster attacks on my...
And you could apply a loot filter to help sort it all out. Yeah, but that still, at least for now, has to be done externally. And I know a lot of people aren't going to want to do that. But yes, technically, yes.
Main skill, I put faster attacks on my shield charge.
Sorting gear in D4 is a nightmare. I mean, it's any type, like it's still going to eventually become a problem in this game too for you. But it's going to take longer to become a problem. And when it does become a problem, it's probably not going to be as bad as D4 was as a problem. And then, yes, Nerd is right. At some point, somebody will make like a website that you can go to or something to like make a loot filter. And then you can just go and click upload loot filter inside of PoE, and then you'll have a loot filter. If you like really want to go the extra mile.
Charge, I put faster attacks on my leap slam. I just put faster attacks on everything. That actually takes away from
hopefully they integrate it at some point. That would be good.
Faster attacks right at the beginning of the game. That takes away from actually making really cool builds. So faster attacks, that might be godly, but you have to choose where it goes. I actually think it's going to be a great thing for the game. I honestly think a lot of the things that Grinding Gear Games decided to do seem to make a lot of sense to me. One thing to understand is gems can be tied to certain weapon types. So if you're playing a warrior and you want to do like the big, slow, slammy skill, that might be tied to a mace. Or it might require you to have a certain...
Oh, that's another thing too. Dave made it in this game. You can trade anything in the game with anybody except gold. Gold is the only thing untradeable. You can find the rarest, most crazy thing in the whole game, and you can trade it. You can do crafting on something or modify something or build something in some way. You can trade it. There's nothing bound to your account. The only thing that you cannot trade is gold. That is it. Gold is the only thing.
Number of attributes before you can use the really powerful skills. So hopefully we can avoid...
Well, Moldy, like Nerd said, I think there's some. I think it'll actually be stuff on like Path of Exile's website that you can use, and of course there'll be several like verified places to do stuff too that like are common for like people to use, like common knowledge, like good sites.
Like kind of the booby trap that we had in Path of Exile 1 that I just described with the attributes, but in general it should be way easier to interact with and build out your characters. They added another resource called Spirit, which is used for your summons, your minions, your auras, anything like that's persistent on your character, any of the meta gems. So
that is the case, aggro. Yes. But it also takes away from the player experience. So from what I've heard, Grinding Gear Games, like they very actively ban accounts that do money trading, like real money trading. And then the fact that gold is not tradable in the game requires accounts to have to like at least like have some level of like gameplay occurring to accumulate the gold itself to be able to do things. So that helps limit it as well.
It's nice because what you were constantly playing with was reserving your mana or even reserving your life in order to use your skills. And it was actually a cool problem to solve. I actually think Path of Exile 1 does a nice job of it. It's risk versus reward.
Here, let's go to this part. I want to skip ahead.
You're going to have this infinitely scaling mapping system. So that might sound intimidating. It's going to be fine. just get in there, start clearing some maps. You're going to see points of interest. You're going to see surprises. And it's got tons and tons of things for you to do. Now, it wouldn't be Path of Exile if they didn't have a million trees for you to fill in. You know, that's super intimidating. That makes you want to Alt F4. But they did something that I think is going to make things a lot easier for people.
Hey, Will.
What they have right now for the endgame tree is a gigantic tree with like 1,000 nodes that you just walk through, and you have to figure out how to select and navigate through that giant tree to pick all the end game activities that you would like to do.
So basically in PoE 1, to do like all the cool end game stuff and like to juice up your maps and like make them harder with more rewards, you had this huge like mapping tree that you had to like throw points in, and you would have to like find the perfect way to path through it to like get your maps to be the way you wanted them to. And he's explaining how PoE 2 is going to work now versus that like super complicated, very suboptimal way that PoE 1 worked.
Think of it like, I bet a lot of my audience are Diablo 4 players. Think about if Diablo 4 had an endgame tree that you could put points into that would allow you to buff up Helltide or Uber Lilith or Duriel or Nightmare Dungeons or the Pit or the Infernal Hordes. It's like that. Path of Exile will let you buff the different things that you like to do in the endgame with these trees. And instead of PoE 1 having it all one gigantic tree, they separated it. So now if you want to buff up Expedition, for example, you just go in, you put your points into the Expedition tree. You don't have to navigate a massive tree and go find all the pathing to the Expedition nodes in order to play Expedition.
That's different.
So as far as I understand,
it might be coming
endgame
up.
Trees go like this. First of all, there's just a general endgame tree, which just buffs the endgame generally anything that you would do. Then we have the Expedition tree. You don't know what Expedition is? You lay bombs everywhere. You blow stuff up and monsters come out, and then you kick the shit out of the monsters. And then you can sometimes get log books. And they open these huge maps, these huge mining missions, and you just lay bombs everywhere and blow it up. And sometimes you blow up craters and you go into like boss rooms down there. I love Expedition. It's a lot of fun. Then we have Ritual. I believe Ritual is where you activate this little shrine, and then all these monsters come up. They rise from the dead, and you're locked in, and you got to kill them. And then you can keep doing the rituals and keep killing the monsters, and then you get currency for that, and then you can spend that and get a lot of rewards. Then there's Delirium. I call this Gray Peacock. They say it's a mirror. It's a Gray Peacock. I mean, just look at it. I don't know why they call it a mirror. This summons enemies all over the map as you play it. Gives you really good rewards. There's Breach. You open up a breach, it expands out, and you got to kill as many enemies as you can as fast as possible. Then, of course, there has to be a bossing tree, and they said some of these pinnacle encounters.
So, like, there's also a tree to make bosses harder. That's kind of cool too.
They're some of the most difficult ones they've ever designed. And they already have like Uber Maven and Uber Cirrus.
So again, you can fight the bosses without them being buffed up if you want to. But if you're finding, okay, like, I got this, like, I'm doing okay with this boss, then you can spec into the bosses to make them harder and get more rewards out of them.
In PoE 1, which a lot of people find extremely challenging. It's the way they were talking about it. They're saying these pinnacle encounters are even more difficult. And remember, you can't die. If you die, you lose your chance. So it's going to be very interesting to see what's coming out. And they said there will be many, many more endgame mechanics besides this. But remember, going into the endgame, it probably will be a really good idea to put points into the general tree. And then it's simple. You just pick whatever you like to do. What do you want to do? You want to lay bombs everywhere? Pump the Expedition tree. You want to do Gray Peacock, Delirium? Do that. Play your own way. That's the way Path of Exile goes.
Better rewards are pretty good incentive for me to bust the boss. Yes. But again, you get that choice, right? because you might want to buff the boss, but it's gonna maybe it'll make the boss too hard for you. So then you're not gonna be able to buff it, right? So you may hit a point where your build is not strong enough anymore to keep buffing the boss more and more, and you'll have to either find a way to make your build better, or maybe your build can't be good enough to fight these hardest bits of content, and maybe you'll have to change your build. But you'll have the ability to do that, so you can change your build if you want to. Just like in D4.
Now,
and it might even be easy. I don't know if it's going to be easier to change your build than D4 or not. I know D4 is it's a pain in the butt to like change the build, but it's definitely possible. So I don't know how hard or easy this is going to be to do that.
The trials here, this is the ultimatum trial that we're seeing that I talked about earlier about ascending with the different tiers. This right here in the end game, they will have an end game version of the trials that I assume are going to have great rewards, but there's no tree for it. Finally, something that we don't have to fill in a tree for. Talked about needing to find the correct pathing. Talked about dying in a map closes it forever. Someone asked the question, what if you die so much that you literally lock yourself in the map and you can't expand?
So the way that map works, that the Atlas works, is if you die in a map, that map is locked. You cannot go back into that map. But the Atlas is infinitely expanding. It's this big web that goes in every direction, seemingly forever, right? So yes, you can't. Stormy, stop! Get your claws out of my chair. Ain't able to play yet? Not yet. The servers supposedly are supposed to be up anytime now. I've been keeping an eye on it. So let me see if I can give a specific example. Hold on. So again, going back to the Atlas, right? Not what I wanted. So like, let's say I go to like one of these nodes. I don't know if it's every node or it's just like boss nodes or something, but let's say I go to one of these nodes and there's a boss in it, and I die. Well, this node, if I die, this node is going to lock. I can't go back in it. That's one of my penalties for dying. It's now done. So now, well, I might have locked myself out of going this way. Now I can't go this way anymore because this is locked. But I could go over here, or I could go over here, down to here and around, right? So you can still path around without a ton of restriction, but that one that you failed on is now done. Consequently, they're saying, okay, well, like, what if I get to a point and then I like die to everything around me and now I can't go anywhere anymore? That's what he's talking about now. What if I've bricked my Atlas and I can't do anything anymore? Well, you have a way to reset it. What? Yes, 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 yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh! Dang it. It's trying, dude. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying. Let's go. Close. I'll just leave it open. Server's not online yet. You have been placed in a queue to log in. There are 9,003. That's not a lot. That's not a lot of people compared to how many people are probably trying to get in right now. Like, we're early in the queue, I think. Rudy's not even in the queue yet. We're in a queue. We're in a queue. We're in a queue. Oh, I'm so excited. So yeah, basically, I was gonna let Rax explain it. So basically, like, there's a way you can reset your whole Atlas. So if you brick the Atlas and make it to where you have nowhere else to go because you've died in every direction and you're now stuck, It's fine. You could just hit like a reset button and it'll reset the atlas. So I see people in Woody's chat talking about how they're in queue. A lot of them are in like the 10,000s. I'll need that button. It's fine. You're not far from 10K. I'm not, but I'm not at 10K. And like, I guarantee you that there's legit probably like several 100,000 people trying. I wonder let's see how many people are watching on Twitch right now. Browse. Categories. Sort by viewers, high to low. There is 1.2 million people watching the Path of Exile category. Holy freaking crap. I guarantee you at least a quarter of those people are trying to get online right now, if not more, maybe half. You have several 100,000 people trying to log in right now. I think I'm going to go ahead and do the founders pack. Terravin got sucked in. Terravin totally got sucked in. Let's see where Woody is in queue. Woody's 21,000. Let me check the other guys. Let's see where Rax is in queue. Rax isn't even in queue yet. He's doing login right now. Let's see what he gets. I think a couple weeks. No, this is like early access. A lot of games that do early access are in it for years. Think like Pal World, right? Pal World's gonna be early access for years. So they're having a relatively quick turnaround for what's considered an early access game. That Shatterline game I was playing was early access. It might even still be. I don't even know if it's technically full launched yet. That's been years. Can't see. Looks like PM is like in the 9,000s as well. No excitement for this game, probably because I just don't have the time to jump into it. Something so new. D4 fell flat for me. Still have D2 and really want to play it, but no time. Yeah, dude, you'll probably just have more fun just kind of like watching this game as like I play it or something. Oh, poor Rax. I feel bad for him. He's having to relaunch the game. I'm hoping this number actually moves. You have people in the queues into 30,000s now. Ginger is at almost 27K in a queue. Oh yeah, I forgot all about Ginger. He's gonna have fun. Terravin said, I can't wait 6 months. I want it and I want it now. I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna poke anything or touch anything in here. We're just gonna let it run its course. But aggro, from at least a viewer perspective, not just me, but like Ginger and maybe some of the other guys out there too, this will definitely be a game to watch. It's very likely that this game takes the throne as the best ARPG of all time. It has the chance, a very good chance of surpassing D2 for what most people would consider like the best ARPG game ever. You'll have to go back and watch the whole stream if you really want to. Like, we've been talking like the last 2.5 hours. I've been talking about the game, like trying to go over like all the bits and pieces and odds and ends and how it works and all the systems and all of this stuff. So you can go back and watch and probably learn quite a bit about it whenever you have the time. Nixer says, so by the time the game drops real, I'll already know everything. Got it. Yeah, there you go. I might go grab, where's the cat? I just want to make sure I didn't run her over. She found me a second ago. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go grab like a little snack or something. I'll BRB, okay? We're 8609 in the queue. The queue is moving, people. It is moving in the right direction. Let's go. Oof, Frax is 30,000 in the queue. All right. Hold on. Any more news from GGG? They have not posted anything else yet. Okay, be right back. Holy shit, we're down to 25. Oh, look at the number drop so fast. Got kicked from the queue. Oh no. Dude, look at my number go down. What if that's because it's kicking everybody? Oh no. We may be one of the first streamers in. Everybody cross your fingers. Why didn't that work? No, no, no. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Please. Wait, did it just go up? 0. Oh, please. Let's go.
Criminals. Your sentence is to be hanged from the neck until dead. Let your souls feed the first ones, and your bodies feed the land.
Ass. Sure. Witch?
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Yes, you guys can see my face. I'm smiling ear to ear right now. Watch this, watch this. Watch. Are you ready for it? I picked my class. An unexpected error. Hold on. Let me in. No. Don't do this. Gotta restart? No! Ain't no way. This part of the server just isn't up yet, that's all. No! What? No! everyone did get booted. I'm seeing that too. We're gonna keep an eye on the website. Or on their Twitter. That movie Voice from the Stone? No, I don't know what movie. I don't know what movie that is. No updates. No updates on their Twitter. Oh, for sure, Minnow. I know you said, I know you're going to be playing. It would not have been worth like taking a day off for this. It's very it's very unlikely that like I won't even be able to play today. But you know what? We're here. We're trying. No, Kevin, no. Okay, yeah, it's definitely booted everybody. You check Woody. Yeah, he's sitting on the same screen as me too. Everybody got booted out of queue. We had such a good spot in line. We were gonna be one of the first. Imagine you click the button and you're just number one. We've run into a configuration problem and need to restart the realm. Please bear with us. Oh, restart. That makes it sound like it's not going to take long. Here, check this out, guys. This was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Like, I massively respect them for this. They posted this yesterday when their download servers went down and people couldn't download. We're still working out a couple kinks in the pre-download system for POE 2 early access on PC, but it should be ready very soon. In the meantime, here's a sneak peek into our office, and it just says this is fine, and then like the character and like the background's on fire. Absolutely freaking hilarious. I love that. Like, yeah, dude, you know it's going to be a shit show, so like just go ahead and just like own up to it and just make fun of yourself. Like, have some fun with it. Don't give us some like Diablo, like some Blizzard or even Mojang, like all these other big companies. Like, don't give us some crap where you're like, oh yeah, like everything's totally fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Just like keep trying, it's cool. Woody's doing the same thing as me. He just clicking login. I need an auto clicker. I think I have an auto clicker. That's the auto clicker. Watch, I'll go to set it up, and then like by the time I get it set up, it's not going to I'm not going to need it anymore. Macro. He's clicking the button like freaking crazy. Or he does have a macro set up, one of the two. Macro, keybinds, my Black Widow. Let's do function. F12 or something like that. No. Hyper shift. That's the function button, F12. Play while the toggle continuous playback. Okay. Oh, I gotta click it here. F12. Oh, I can't pick any of the F keys. Okay, we'll do function and then that key. Save. An action, record. Boom, that's it. Just a button click. Oh, I messed up, didn't I? Delete. That's why I never play anything on launch day. Probably a good idea. Hit record. No, that's all I want right there. Just that. And keybinds to this. And then hyper shift. Save. Did you know talking with food in your mouth significantly increases the risk of choking? No. Wait, why am I still a thing? And this is why GGG can't have nice things. Why am I? Oh, I didn't open. Okay, that's why I didn't open up the thing for the filters. Here, now I'm gonna pull up the thing on my phone. Hold on. Let me see what they're saying. The problem we ran into was due to adding more database shards in the last minute to try to support the massive player numbers. Unfortunately, there was an issue which caused multiple characters to have the same character ID. Thankfully, the problem has now been found and is being fixed at this very moment. Your ongoing patience and support is hugely appreciated, and we will continue to provide updates as we learn more. Come on. How's the toad today? I'm pretty sure it's broken. It's a little purple, and it still hurts, and it's swollen. Sounds like you're playing Fortnite. No way, Jose. Yeah, OG is out today. I have zero interest in that at all. Like, absolutely none. Like, negative interest. How many other maniacs are also clicking like that? Probably a lot, but at least I get to do it with no hands. Here, let me actually keep that up on my phone screen. Cheater. Oh man, I love it so much. No pause, you mean shut up. Look, Ma, no hands. We have a lot of people in here. 28. Hey, listen, chat, YouTube, Twitch, it doesn't matter. Do we have anybody in here that doesn't follow me for my other crap and is just like somebody that's just browsing around trying to find somebody to watch play POE 2? Is there anybody in here that's never watched me play anything before? Good news, we're almost to 3 hours. Well, I did start an hour early, so we're technically almost to 2 hours of like post launch waiting. I figured with having 28 people total on stream that there'd be might be a couple lurkers that are like not my norms. Left when they said about a half hour. That was an hour ago. When did the rewards start? I think they start when the server goes up. I don't think they started yet, or they probably honestly started at 2. Yeah, but what about it? Leave me alone. Oh man, is it slowing down? Here, let me give it a break for a second. I should get back to work. Talk to everyone later. See you, Middo. Somebody just tried saying in Woody's chat, said servers back up, but that's obviously not true because I am. He refreshed their Twitter. No, they're not saying anything about that yet. See, I just really want to, like, I'm gonna try to make the decision if I'm going to Fun Family Friday or not. And I want to get in game and then see what the gameplay experience is like. If it's like, hey, like we're in, but now it's just super laggy, then I'll probably just go to Family Friday and then come back tonight and then try again. It'll probably be most of the weekend. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But you're probably right. See, I think if they like, their problem is not that something has crashed yet. Their problem has been like, oh, hey, like we're doing this upgrade, that upgrade to add more capacity. Oh, because we added more capacity, we forgot we have to do this one thing. So that's how we've gotten to where we are right now. Once it's up and the queues are working, my hope is that the queues do what they're supposed to do and keep the appropriate amount of people in game to make the game run smooth and not let too many people in to where the whole thing just comes crashing down once it goes up. Because we haven't had that happen yet. We haven't had, oh, they put it up, but then the whole thing crashed. You think they've like secretly like blocked me out now? Maybe I should have made it like a slower click. Should I have made it a slower click? Sounds so, no, yeah, last Epoch was a train wreck. That you could get in, yeah, and then you couldn't play at all. I'm sure spamming the buttons really helps the servers. It probably doesn't hurt it, right? It's probably just, it's being denied. Listen, we will be the first person to log into the Path of Exile servers. Okay? That is my goal in life right now. I will be, why am I still a cat? Go away, cat. Keep an eye on their Twitter. Still nothing new. Again, at least their communication has been good. And again, this was expected. I did not come in here thinking that we were just going to start playing at launch. But it's been fun to sit here and chat about the game a little bit and like answer some questions. How about this? Does anybody have any like questions about POE 2 that, you know, maybe from a simple level of understanding that I can answer? Or if I can't answer it, maybe somebody else in chat hopefully can. When will the game be live? Stop. Any moment. Any moment. Now the next question should be, is how long will it stay live? Will Prowl die to a water creeper? Be quiet. Quiet, you. All right, Turban. Turban. How many clicks does it take to get into the POE server? I'm guessing 1.3 million. I mean, we got to be working. We got to be getting close. We got to be getting close. Oh yeah, dude, we're auto clicking the shit out of this thing. I'm excited to watch you play because a friend of mine has been trying to get me to play, but I've been reluctant. I'm bad at hard games. I like difficult games. And I'm okay at difficult games. I mean, come on, man. If you grew up in the like regular Nintendo, Super Nintendo era, like you had to be good at video games because those are the hardest. Like you can't beat Mega Man and not be good at hard games. You can't beat Castlevania and not be good at hard games. Can I go home yet? No. At Game Shark? I did get a Game Genie eventually, but I didn't use it a whole lot. I would usually use it like after I'd already beaten a game just to like do stupid stuff for fun. Oh, ew, Nixer, you're gonna play OG? I can't, dude. OG, I was watching Ninja and his squad of players, streamers play OG earlier, and like they were actually kind of getting tired of zero build OG already because the map is like very much not made for zero build. So like they're just getting like popped or popping other people from like across the map, and you have no cover. There's nowhere you can go. There's nothing you can do to save yourself. And then on top of that, like OG Fortnite just does not have a lot of heals and shields and all that kind of stuff around. So it's just like you're just kind of running around with like nothing and no cover. I'll calm down. I want to level up. No. What are they like offering like bonus XP to play OG? I'm still not going to do it. All right, we'll give it a break for a second. We'll give it a break for a second. Watch, now it's up. Okay, we're going back to it. Quest and milestone section? Oh, well then I definitely don't care. I don't pay attention to that stuff for regular. I just log in and kill stuff. Like, if you ask me to do any more than that, I'm out. Imagine logging in your first manual click. Let's try it. Let's try it. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do it. XP equals battle pass rewards. Yeah, I'll get them anyways. I'm not worried about it. This manual clicking's for the birds, guys. Nobody manual clicks nowadays. Who clicks things manually? Oh, I think, hold on. Well, wait, first of all, why am I not following the Path of Exile Twitter? Second of all, I think I can set like alerts. All posts and replies. Haha. Now I'll get an alert when they post something. Is it builds only? No, they have a 0 build or a build version. Oh, that skip. Hold on. The second it logs in, I'm gonna like move my mouse like away, like to the right or something, and turn off the macro. Like, how fast does this notification thing notify me if they post something? Is it immediate? Better be immediate. And God, I was gonna get my kiddo if there were builds. build a house for me, please. I need to hold on. You know what I need to do that I haven't? I need to go like donate some subs so I can get the free stuff. We'll donate to Rax real quick. How do I do it? Oh, what if I missed it? Okay. Gift a sub. How do I do it? Can I do? How do you do like a specific? Oh, custom quantity 2. Okay. But I'm gonna keep an eye on Woody because Woody's probably gonna be like the first one to like weasel his way in. It's builds only for OG. No, it's not. It's 0 builds. I was literally watching Ninja play it earlier. Still no update. Did you try Texas? It's a universal thing. I'm not gonna like worry about switching them around. Honestly, like DC is such a major hub, and probably where, I don't know, if anything would go up first, it'd probably be a place like DC. Maybe try after Family Friday. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know yet. Like a lot of times, Family Friday is just like sitting around and like you throw a movie on or something. And the fact that I'm not excited about the dinner, so much clicking. I mean, is it though? All right, listen. This is what I'll do, okay? I'll meet you halfway. You're halfway with this. I will slow down the clicking a little bit. I'll add a delay. Macro. Can't I like add insert? Isn't there a way to insert a Oh, what are you doing? Get out of there. Thought there's a way to insert a delay. How you do it? Maybe like I record just another click. Oh, delay. If I do it at like half a second. So what does that do? That's funny. Like a windshield wiper now. Oh, it's the delay on that action. Oh, so wait. Wasn't it like something like that? So wait, can I put a delay on this action? What's this do? There we go. Oh, wait. While our backend engineers and server administrators are hard at work fixing the problem, we just wanted to put a message out there to thank them so much for everything they've done. They have been tasked with a nearly impossible feat and have been up all night now into the morning. Their resilience and commitment to ensuring the realm is stable and provides the best experience for the players is nothing short of admirable. We couldn't ask for a better team. Thank you very much, and please keep sending them your support. I'm sending them their support every half second. Wait, huh? Wait, what's happening? They found a way to stop my macro. They've stopped me. No, they knew this is all they had to do. I can't macro this. No. Why? Why have you done this to me? I wanted to just be the button. Please, 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 please. Come on. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on, Chad. Help me out. Help me out. No. Nothing yet. No. It's called being smart. Come on. Come on. Got this. Guys, we are going to be at the top of this queue. That I assure you. All right, I got the macro set again. No, Path of Exile, more like waiting in exile. But servers are not yet online. Wait, oh no! No, I clicked the button and put me in the queue! Prowl, you idiot! What did you do? What was the number? Somebody go back, what was the number? What was the number? I thought it was an error. Somebody tell me what the number was. No, I don't want to know the number. Don't tell me the number. I don't want to know the number. Don't tell me. $15,000? Dude, that is so not better than what we had before. Don't tell me the original number. Want to know. One, shut up! You jerk. Okay, it's moving quick. $57. Be quiet. It was 2. No, I freaking swear to God, I will ban all of you. Now you're gonna make me look. Now you're gonna make me freaking look. I didn't want to have to go look. I hate you guys. You're all the worst. The dog's barking. I think the wife and kids are back home. I'm looking on my other screen here. Oh, hold on. Here it was. Playback speed, super slow-mo. Hi, Bubs. It was 12,290, so we didn't go up a lot. Okay, I don't feel as bad now. Hold on, I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Let's go just in time!
Hired hand!
Bitch.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancy ends here, at the end of a noose. Speak your last.
Please work, please work. Yes! Ah, look!
The witch is escaping! Kill her!
Let's go! Got this. In, baby. Let's do it. All right, so we're gonna try WASD and see how we do. Oh wow, look at the chat.
I will not join the dead today.
How do I get rid of that? Options. Face, chat. How do I get rid of it? Oh, show global chat. Nope. Okay. That's WASD movement. And she just faces whichever way your mouse is. Okay. I'm still in the Fortnite category? Am I? Wait, why would somebody not have told me that? Oh my God. We could have picked up new people this whole time. I don't think you understand that. I'm actually like, I'm ticked off about that. I'm so mad. That like basically, that's like ruined the last like 3 hours. Oh, I'm so pissed.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living soul. The miller went off to
Did you
warn
lose out on the
Clearfell
drops?
about a
Yeah, you guys
strange
have not been
sickness
getting the
plaguing our
drops the whole
men.
time.
I was fixing to go after
The 3
him,
hours is
so
starting
that
now.
bloody thing got to me first.
Because I have to be streaming in the
Now,
category.
all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could...
Oh, dang.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
The dead rise again. Oh, I'm going to like
okay, you can
it
zoom in
here.
more. Okay, so this is like a overall menu, but all of the, you have the shortcut buttons too. Withered Wand grants skill level 1 Chaos Bolt. Now, okay, that doesn't cost anything. Okay.
Insolent wretch.
So yeah, like you can move while you cast and stuff. That's kind of cool, right? You can kind of reposition a little bit. That's definitely a big benefit of WASD. There's our dodge roll. I like that. Oh. Are you kidding? The whole thing's gone. No, I mean, again, like, I've totally expected this to happen. It's fine. But are you kidding? Anybody else get kicked? Trying to check Woody out? Yeah, Woody got kicked. Now I can't get back in. The servers got exiled. Oh god. All right, let's turn on our auto clicker. Let's see if they've posted anything yet. Not yet. Just in time for people on Twitch to find you. Thanks, Timster. That was like their practice round. That was their practice round. They had a practice round. Now they get to do the real thing. Actually, that WASD movement felt very good. That was very fluid. I like that. They'll be up in time for full launch. It was a teaser practice round, exactly. Hot take, I prefer WASD movement over mouse movement. Oh, really? I mean, I've never done WASD in a ARPG game. And I think I even tried it for a little bit on Diablo, but there were some parts of it that I don't know. There's something about it that I didn't like. Oh, you know what it is? Because on Diablo, since you can't move when you cast, and I liked doing like to shift click a lot to cast spells like in a general direction versus at a target, and you couldn't do that with WASD. Like you couldn't shift click to cast, and I didn't like that. I don't know, it was something weird like that, so I didn't do it. But so far, like that felt okay what I was just doing there. Still nothing from GGG. Let me in. Let me in. Hey, John, how's it going, dude? So anybody else have any game-related questions? No. Well, I'll be back after work if you're still around. We'll see. We'll see. Or maybe I'll be gone and come back. I do think Miss P and the kids have already left for her mom's house. I helped her load some stuff up. Mostly the crock pot with all the chili in it. It's like a metronome. But if we get in and I can play in a relatively like soon period of time, then I'm good, right? And we'll play. If like they come on Twitter and they say like, oh hey, servers are down, it's gonna be an hour or 2 hours or something, I might just go. We've run into the same symptom again with a different problem. We're working on fixing it again, but regrettably, every time this happens, we have to restart and wipe the databases to prevent them getting into bad or corrupted states. We'll have a fix out as soon as we can. Thank you once again, and more updates will follow as we learn more. All right, so here's the plan, okay? I'm gonna leave you guys here to the metronome for like just a moment. And I'm gonna go throw in these little pizza things into the, well, I gotta preheat the air fryer first, and I'm gonna throw the pizzas in. And at least during this period of time, I'm good. We can just let our game do its thing, and hopefully it'll get me in at some point. But I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. I got my food in. Should only take like 6 minutes. I'll probably keep my earpiece off so I can hear. Why aren't we in? Remember, the P in Prowl stands for Path of Exile. Maybe it does. My computer is nice and toasty right now. Nice and toasty. I see the dog outside running around, doing a perimeter check around the fence. Yeah, Woody's over there trying like a lot of different like servers and stuff. At this point, you could have cooked your pizzas on your PC. I probably could have. Probably could have. A lot of the D4 devs, no, still not in. Well, we got in. We actually played for like 60 seconds, maybe, and then it all went down. So we're waiting again. Anyways, I was about to say a lot of the Diablo 4 devs are playing Path of Exile because, of course, like, you know, if you work for a game, I don't know. When I worked for Best Buy, it wouldn't keep me from shopping at freaking like Walmart or Circuit City back in the day or whatever, right? It doesn't matter to you if you're like working for a company or not. But it's obviously it's cool to see, and you would hope that that they see some of the stuff that POE does good and figures out like what can they do equivalent good in Diablo 4, you know? A game like this, if Path of Exile like really does like amazing and takes off, like then Diablo, a game like Diablo, is then pressured to have to start taking risks and doing bigger and better things to stay relevant. Or if they're already in the planning stages of Diablo 5, which who knows, they could be, right? Then they're gonna have to do some big stuff and do it different than they've done it this last time. When it takes off, people can actually play it. I mean, you know, you could say they've already taken off because so many people are trying to play it. They probably have 1 million+ people trying to play this game right now. Let's see. No. Okay, I think my food's done. I'll be right back. Oh, this is a good sign. This is normally like when it starts to go back up. I got 2 little mini pizzas here, and they are hot. Oh wait, is Woody in? Or is he watching a video? I think Woody. No, he's not. No, I think Woody is it. No, is he? I think he's in. I want to get in. He's in. Why am I not in? Seriously, this had to happen when I was getting my pizzas? I step away for 2 seconds and this is what happens. It's okay. It won't be long. I'm fine. I'm okay. I promise. Things are too hot to eat. Let me try. I'm gonna burn myself. Woo! Hot. Okay, here's my prediction. I think the servers are gonna work fine for the rest of the night. I think later there may be bigger queues. Yeah, man, probably just a hell. Frick no. I think there may be like queues that people have to deal with, but I think the servers are gonna be okay. I have faith. How far have I gotten? We literally, I think, killed like 7 or 8 mobs, and then we got kicked out, and we haven't been back one since. Yeah, dude, you guys should definitely party up. It'll probably be really fun. But yeah, who knows, right? Like we could find all sorts of crazy new errors and stuff that pop up. Here, let me go grab a water really quick. I'll be right back. Like we could be in and be playing, and then once a whole bunch of people in it could start crashing because like the instancing is not working right or like something crazy. So who the heck knows how it's gonna go the rest of the night. If I have the ability to make a guild, I don't know if I can. If I have the ability to make a guild, I'll make one. It'll be the same rules as Diablo 4, where like as long as you're in a Discord, like anybody can join the guild. Lion, I even let PDF in the guild. Yeah, nerd, I'll probably assign a couple of you guys to be able to handle stuff. Since you guys, after this like first initial set of days, you'll be on a lot more than I am. Unfortunately, I can't just stop playing Minecraft. Let's do it. I finished that pizza just in time. All right, let's get that WASD on.
Impudent undead.
Oh, how do I use my flasks? Right click to drink. Wait, oh, 1 and 2. Okay. Oh, Hold on, I need to see options, interface, game. Hold on. Where's the thing that moves my my stuff more to the middle? I thought I saw that somewhere. Like, I don't know where to put myself. Up here? Maybe I'll go up here. Oh, but I think you have like other stuff that appears up here, don't you? Turn the gold stuff off too. Okay.
Insolent wretch!
You can't like shift click it or anything. Like right click it to just equip it. Scroll of Wisdom identifies an item. Oh, okay, dude, this is like old school Diablo. All right, large chest. Scepter. Grant skill, level 1 skeletal warrior minion. Wait. I can have 2 things equipped? Okay. Look, we have 2 minions. Oh, full-size map. Okay, let's go full-size map. Oh, just leveled up. Let's go. We're level 2.
True power.
Oh. Skill. Increase spell damage. Minions deal increased damage. Let's go minions. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's do it. Yep, I know about that, nerd. That's pretty awesome. You move at the same speed no matter which way you go to. So like backpedaling doesn't make you go slower. It may look a little weird. Unearthed.
This oozes darkness.
Wait, huh?
I welcome
Spell.
it.
Minion, AoE, physical duration. Skill gem. Left click the skill gem to pick it up. Oh. Raises spikes of bone from the earth in front of you, damaging enemies. Oh, I think, isn't there like a thing that you can like... So wait, so like how do I... Oh, Why does it want me to put it there? Maybe I want it here.
I just found my path to power.
Checkpoint. That'll probably be best if I can get some like AoE damage going. Like these guys. Get wrecked. Oh, what are these? Oh, wait. These are my minions too? And it is low. I have a freaking army. Where did these? What caused these guys to appear? Panel. Raises spikes of bones from the earth, damaging enemies. The bones of corpses in the area are ripped out and assembled. Oh, dude. Limits 8 bone constructs. Okay. What? Looks like there's somebody like over that way.
The miller, I presume.
Oh. Huh? Use a mana flask. Oh, okay. Oh, that got me. Oh, okay, he does that like, oh, we can get a lot of constructs. It sounds like he's saying, frick you. Oh, dude. See, like, these kinds of fights are fun.
Impressive size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Don't want to shield. How do I, like... Oh, shift is compare. Oh, 16 evasion rating, 16 energy shield. See, I don't know if that's good or not. Maybe we'll try it out. Versus 45 armor. Oh, look at the energy shield. See it? What were the drops on Twitch? I don't see you streaming there anymore. What do you mean? I'm still live on Twitch. Okay, I can't use these things. Oh, these gloves. I can identify them. Oh.
Ancient power.
Adds 3 to 6 physical damage to attacks. 24% increased critical damage bonus. Base critical hit chance for attacks with weapons is 8%. They aren't really going to be great for me, but like better than what I got. I don't need that two-handed mace for sure. These gloves. Oh, these gloves have 9 energy shield. These will be better. 12 maximum energy shield. Gains 6 life per enemy killed. So right now my shield is 16. So if I put this on, now it's 37. Ah, yeah. Now we're talking. Okay.
Well done. Please come.
Clayface with the 5 gifted. Everybody give Clayface a let's go. My sound is glitching. Happening. Oh, this is our first time trying to instance. What if it crashes? No. All right, I'll turn on the gold counter since we have something to show on it now. This is not good, guys. I'm not. Oh, it's like my PC. It's my whole PC. Yeah, the whole PC's crashed. If you guys are chatting, I can't even see it. I'm watching you down in the chat on the laptop. Aggro. I hope it saved me killing the boss and going into the next place. Ethan, hold on, man. Let me get everything restarted back up. Take a second. Really restore pages. Oh god. Okay, that's good. I have to click all the stuff again. Okay, I think we're good. Oh wow, that is loud. I broke my eardrum. Oh wait. Oh, you guys can't hear stuff. Hold on. This gotta open. Oh, and hold on. Let me switch this back up real quick. Or is this going to appear? Hold on. Okay. Okay. Now you got chef sound. It's not a long queue, at least. Woody's still in. I'm assuming Rax is still in. Yeah. Twitch still has like all my right stuff up, right? Yeah, Path of Exile 2. Okay. A dono is supposed to get me more than 30 seconds of gameplay. You have to donate a lot more than that, Clayface. Like, what's opening? Discord. Listen, you get 6 seconds per donation. Do no more. $1 per second. Not a sec. That's all you're gonna get. You're asking too much if you want more than that, my friend. This is not a day one Blizzard release. You get a few milliseconds at most. This is true. Here, while we wait, let me see if our dwellers video has done any better at all. Guessing probably not. Nope, it is still sitting in the toilet. In the toilet. Oh wow, I remember hourly rollbacks. Oh gosh, that is no good. Girl's video is amazing, and this is from someone who watched the whole stream already. It's probably just because of the length of it, honestly. Longer videos, people will see those and be like, I don't have time to watch an hour-long video. You think that, but hold on. Let me see if I can find an example. What? Where did that come from? Okay. So you look at somebody like Queso, right? Who, dude, is hilarious, by the way. I'm not this funny, but he likes to play a lot of games, some of them scary games. And like, look, here's some horror games that he's playing. An hour and 53 minutes. Dude's got 572,000 views on this, right? These are just cut-ups of his streams. He'll stream for 4 hours or something, or 6 hours or something. I don't know. Look at this one. A Subnautica, 2.5 hours, 954,000 views. Still not up. No, it was up. We were playing. We killed our first little like mini boss guy. And then the second I tried to instance into the next area, my whole PC crashed. The whole thing went down. I wonder if maybe what I should do. Oh, I can't do it right here. Maybe I should change the options away from DLSS. I changed it to DLSS, but that was not what the like. Okay. I heard a boom. My install's complete. Damn it. But yeah, dude, my aim was kind of like what streamers like Queso will do, which is like they'll do a stream and they'll kind of cut it down, kind of like we did with that episode. And they'll post it, right? And I was okay with it being as much as 2 hours, but it ended up being an hour, I guess, of content there. And I think there's another like hour plus to come. But people will watch it, but they have to find it. But your content is not usually that long or cut up. Yeah, but it's also, yeah, my content is also not usually add-ons. My content is also not usually scary stuff. My content is also not usually an hour long. My content is also not usually in a stream. My content is also not usually with a face cam. Like all of that stuff counts against me. So my only hope is that like Like that video. I feel like oh, that's what happened. My hope is that eventually, like once it kind of makes its way past just the subscribers of the channel, that maybe the video picks up, because some people that just like naturally see it through the algorithm, and those people decide to stay and watch it, and then the algorithm's like, oh, okay, like we found an audience for this, and then pushes it out. I don't know, right? I don't do scary, so I would never watch someone like that. Dude, that stream was so fun. Go, nerd, do me a favor. You have to do this one thing. You have to. I'll ban you from the stream if you don't. I will. You have to watch this. You have to watch this one clip from it. Let me find it. I just want you to. It's a 10-second clip. That's all it is. You know, I'll play it right now. I'll play it on stream. Let me find it. I gotta figure out how to go to clips. I think I have an area where I can just go and look at my clips. I don't want. I'm trying to skip going to like the. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Is it gonna play? Hold on. Is he in here? He's in here, isn't he? Is he in here? Is he in here? He's in here, isn't he? It made me jump when I was watching the video and this part happened. Is he in here? And it made my daughter jump when I showed it to her too. Is he in here? He's in here, isn't he? Oh god, it's so funny. Is he in here? What's this other one? Is he in here? Oh no, it's why is that same one made again? Yeah, that was it. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm trying to like spread that clip around everywhere, right? I need that clip to like go as far and wide as possible. Like you guys need to share it on every, like on your, like everywhere that you can. Because people can see that 10 seconds and then think, oh, maybe I want to watch more of the video now. Like, oh, I like scary stuff. Let me watch this. I don't know who this dude is, but scary stuff is funny and he's screaming like an idiot, so I want to watch. That's what I'm going for. I play Dwellers in a Pale Garden at night. Post skill and queue. What we are doing right now is letting in players in batches so that we can make sure to monitor the back end and not overload it. Thanks once again. What about when my game crashes? We have an issue with players and parties sometimes being placed into parties with other random players. Until we fix this, consider it a feature to enhance your social experience. That's funny. That is hilarious. God, I love them. They are such a good company. Wait, do I have audio? I didn't hear anything. Like that's all you could do, man. You just have to be able to make fun of yourself and just roll with it and just do the best that you can on the back end. Like if you're on Twitter and you're trying to take yourself too serious. What? Okay, I have no game sounds. Bye. Okay, that's good. Let me go to graphics because I don't know if this is why it crashed or not. It was on NIS, whatever that is by default. So I'm just gonna leave it on that. So okay, so we made it to this town. Is there a way, like, can I see my frame rate? I want to see my frame rate. How do I see that? Interface. Because I want to know if I can turn it up or not. Max rendered, no upscale. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna put it back on DLSS. Oh, how did that come up? Oh, it's okay. It's when you're in the menu. Okay. Oh, so I'm at like 90 something frames right now. And I probably won't change too much. Whoa, what? Look at this person. It's got some like crazy, like fleshy hand wing. No, they're hands as wings. Okay, let's see here. I didn't get to finish looking at everything, I don't think. Or did I? Maybe I did. I guess I probably want to just like vendor this stuff.
Welcome, violent stranger. I am Finn, and I shall be your humble provider of useful and diverse objects. That are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it...
Buy or sell items.
Take a punt. You know you want to.
Is there no shortcut to sell?
Sure.
Okay,
I'll
control
take it off
click.
your hands.
Dude, this thing right here is 1,000 gold. I'm not going to use this. I'm going to take the gold. That's only 7. Is it worth more identified? A little bit.
Not bad.
I'm just gonna sell it. Now I have a lot of gold. Oh, this is the gambling guy I've heard is good to buy stuff from. Like you can get some pretty decent stuff from him. Maybe we'll go until like it starts to get kind of hard, and then we'll vendor then.
I like him.
Oh, who's this?
Welcome to the camp of the lost, stranger. We survive, but we do not live. All this began the night Count Gino took his most loyal men into the Grellwood. After he returned, a madness grew in him. Something happened out there. Please, I beg of you, travel into the forest and begin your search. There must be some clue as to what took place. I fear this land's sickness will only deepen unless we do something.
I will accept your quest. Buy or sell items, disenchant items. Goodbye.
Bye.
Cute girl.
Bye.
Surprised she lived.
Who you calling cute? Oh, so this is a stash. So you have 4, what, general stash tabs? Okay. Anywhere else? Like, what's this little scroll thing? Proclamation? What does this say?
By decree of the Count of Ogham, able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
I ain't no man. All right. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Talk to Renly to accept your quest reward? Huh? Who the frick is Renly? Oh, down here. I didn't see this.
Renly's the name. You're skilled with the violence.
Skilled with the violence.
What you did out there in the riverbanks is any sign. Another refugee from the Count's justice, I take it. Well, have no fear. This place is something of a hideaway for many of us now, and we could sorely use your skills in these dark times. I'll smith for you what I can, if you're willing to bend your violence toward our defense.
Uncut skill gem. So here's the uncut skill gem.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the felling. It moves unseen under the dirt.
I'll kill the
attacks
beast
without warning. We can't leave the walls to find food, and I've been unable to corner and slay the beast myself.
What are you going to do, old man?
Now, if you could channel your violence against this...
Why does he keep
devourer,
calling me
as
violent?
Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. Till next time.
A kind
So,
leader.
creates a skill gem up to
Hopefully
level
he
1.
survives.
Oh. Okay. So I can level up any of these. Oh, you get it to unlock the skill? Is that like, I don't understand how it works. Oh, it's a level 1 skill gem, so it can take any skill that I don't already have up to level 1. I understand. So like, for example, I have skeletal warriors through my weapon. So I could level that up, and then I'll have more skeletal warriors, and then when I swap out my weapon, I will still have skeletal warriors. Or I could go with skeletal sniper, get that skill, and then I get some arrow dudes. Agent afflicts a single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage over time. Or I can get this. I feel like the safe thing to do right now is I'll take skeletal warrior.
Skeletal
oh, look, when you click it, look, it shows you.
Skeletal warriors have high defense, but don't do much damage. Use them to shield yourself or other minions in your army. Skeletal snipers do high damage, but have low life. They can be commanded to fire an arrow of poison gas. Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies.
That's
the
kind of
damage
cool.
of a contagion increases each time it spreads.
Oh, wow.
Other chaos debuffs on the enemy, such as essence drain, will also be spread. Infected corpses can be used to spread contagion if you use a skill that targets the corpse, such as Unearth.
Oh, so you could kill something with it, with the engraved in
Monsters that die
contagion.
while infected.
Okay, so you can kill something with a contagion and then use Unearth to like throw the earth out of the ground through it, and it will spread the contagion from the corpses. I think I'm gonna stick with the skeletal warrior for now. That way I don't get stuck without them when I lose that, when I like try to swap out my weapon. Oh, reserves 120. How much spirit? How do I find out? Oh, okay, there's spirit. Okay, we'll figure it out. I want to go this way. Come on, please, please just make it. So hold on a second. So if I don't remember what button is skills panel. So wait, can I take like skeletal warriors? No, they don't have an active ability, it seems. Okay.
A beautiful murder!
Dude, look at her. Having fun yet? Oh yeah, dude.
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor.
Hey, bro. Uncut skill gem. Okay, so look, now we got another skill gem. And now we can get our snipers. Not enough spirit. Okay, so I have 2 warriors and 1 sniper now. Oh, look, they're up here on the top left. Dude, look, I'm like an army now. Bowl of wisdom. Chest here. There's an amulet in here. Oh, I gotta put this on. You have a passive skill point? Oh, do I? Yeah, I see it down there. I might have a couple. Oh, let me kill some of the stuff that's around me. Oh, nope, there it goes. I did not have one, but I do now. Increase spell damage. Minions deal increased damage. Or +5 to any attribute. Let's keep up with the minion stuff for now. Haha, look at this thing. Oh, it's so great. Oh. I don't want to go in there yet. I need to look for stuff. Oh. Give me some little minions going on here. What's flashing down by your life? This thing, it's the quest I have. It's Slated Devourer. I don't know what happens when I click on it. Oh. So this is showing me where I am. Interesting. Oh, here's the mud burrow and the waypoint. I feel like I need to I want to make the map more transparent. Or maybe, no, the land. Like, I don't need to see a lot of that. It's kind of cool. That should be pretty good. Okay, that feels a little bit less disruptive. So wait, how do I see my quests? Search. Okay, it's over here, right? So search Clearfell to find the mud burrow entrance. Okay, so maybe we'll just do that. Let's go there. Come on, Gears. Keep grinding.
A descent into
I ate
darkness.
and took meds. I should be solid to get
I
on
wouldn't
Friday.
have
There's
it
not
any
a
other
patch
way.
already. I don't think there is. Oh, if you were on Steam, your game has to do like unpacking and then like verifying or something like that. So you may have to wait for that. Oh crap! Did you see that, dude? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. My skills button, skills panel G. I think, look, I can take. No, how do you? I'm pretty sure. I thought I could, oh. Yeah, why would I want that thing larger? I thought I was able to take this and like drop it into active skills. I don't understand. Oh, maybe I'm not high enough level or something to do it. That might be it. Bunch told me earlier. I didn't think about it.
Rise.
Dude, look at look at them all. Ow. Yeah, so far, WASD feels pretty good. Liking it. I knew it. It's a trap. Inventory full. Anything here that I want to like level 2 firebolt? No. Because then I'll lose. This gives me Chaos Bolt. And this gives me my Skeletal Warriors. 29 armor, but this is 19 energy shields. So that's probably better. Yeah, I don't. Oh, this is a different. Grants level 2 Skeletal Warrior minion. Oh. Okay, so now we have better Skeletal Warriors. I don't know what this little. What does this little circly thing mean? So wait, how do I? Guess like those take. I don't know. I don't really quite understand how this all works. I wish I knew why that was doing it swirly. Let's go sell. Where am I at? Oh, okay.
Hey.
Buy or sell.
It's junk. Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Later.
If there's one thing that's like fairly good about Diablo, I like that like they don't have the like different sized items taking up different number of spaces in your inventory. Everything is like pretty much the same size, or is the same size. So there's no like putting together the puzzle. You just fill your inventory and go. Disenchant instead to sell to get the material. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, you can actually see. Ooh, level. Maybe I should also. Should I like stop picking up other stuff? Grants level 2 Skeletal Warrior minions. So requires level spree. Scepter Spirit 100. Scepter Spirit 100. Okay, so same thing I already have. Okay. Increase max life for the minions or deal increased damage. And then this goes to this. So it's 2 of them are max life versus 2 of them max damage. Guess I'm gonna push damage, I guess. Like, I wonder how you like unspec your points. Probably like a vendor or something you have to go to. One of the vendors. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, this place is a maze.
Image!
Turn the map off for now. Ooh, a bone wand. Grants level 2 bone blast. That sounds kind of fun. What does that do? Bone blast. Can something like show me what it does? Oh, ha ha ha! Blows them up. Neat. Checkpoint. Vile nest.
What a pretty worm.
Oh, stay away from the tail. Got it. Oh, the tail almost got me. You see that? Oh, that hurts a little bit. Got him.
The raven always outsmarts the worm.
I don't understand what this, like, I'm trying to understand visually what this bone blast thing is. I don't quite know. A quiver, we don't care about that. Ooh, a scepter. What do we get? Ooh, it's a rare. Level 2 skeletal warrior minion. Allies in your presence deal 31% increased damage. Allies in your presence, allies in your presence. I don't have any allies! Unless they're talking about my warriors. Whatever, guess that's decent enough. 30% increased mana regen rate. Okay, take that. Armor scrapped. Improve the quality of armor. Stack size 1 of 20. Uncut skill gem, level 2. So now we could take something to level 2. Look. Did I die yet? Not yet. I'm still alive. What do I want? Agent seems like it could be kind of fun to add in too. But here's what I don't know. Do you do you essentially find enough skill gems to just eventually like max everything out? And then at that point, it's a matter of like picking the skills that you want, the passives that you want, the little modifier gems or whatever you put on it, and then you like mix and match it? Or do you only find a certain number of skill gems? I don't think there's a limit, right? I don't think that there is. I think it's just you just spend it on what you want to spend it on. Okay. So let's try Contagion. It might be better than this
Monsters that die while infected with contagion will spread the infection to nearby enemies.
Where is that bone thing that we're using? What is it called? Bone Blast. I don't even see that. Where's Bone Blast at? So I have a skill that doesn't even exist in the gym area? How does that make sense? How do I learn about it? It seemed like it was doing decent damage. It's not a spender. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take Contagion. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Wait. Oh. Contagion. Bone Blast. I know, I was looking up. I didn't see it. So, Contagion. I would love to know. Somebody should look this up. How many people are playing right now per, like the Steam charts? No, that doesn't go. No. Drag this here. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, what is this? Life regen per second. Nah. Okay. So now I think I'm done here, right? Talk to Renly for your reward. Oh, wait, if I click, is it just going to take me to him? That's nice. Oh, it's going to take me to the map and tell me where I can go. Can I just teleport? Is there like some way for me to teleport to it? That would be really nice. I don't think that there is. I mean, I know I just hit my portal, but it'd be nice if you could do it from this screen. It just shows you where it is, though. Is that your base skill? I don't know. It's just, it's on this weapon. So yeah, I guess it's like a skill just for the weapon. Talk to Renly. Renly's up here.
Ah, finally! Took down the Devourer, did you?
Yeah,
oh,
he's
that's
easy.
Incredible. This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this won't cover our debt to you, not nearly. But take it as thanks.
You know what, Renly? You're all right, dude. I like you. You know what, man? You know how to speak to my heart with this uncut skill gem.
Till next time.
Okay, so you're saying one of the things I should do is I should go to whoever it is that takes the crap off of my stuff. Is it her?
Yes.
Disenchant items. Oh, I can't disenchant any of these. Oh, that I can. Oh, okay, so it's got to be a blue. Okay.
These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Wait, the vendors buy stuff for different amounts? So look, she's 5, 3, 4, 6.
Ah, the hero.
5, 3. Okay, good, because that would be annoying.
I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it, but cheers.
Keep the mana regen, I think.
Bye then.
And then, like, where's my stash? Okay. Talk to Renly for your reward. I already did that. Travel through Clearfell to the Grellwood. Okay, so next we got to do that. And like, I'm still feeling good power-wise, so I'm not going to worry about buying anything yet. I'll wait until I start feeling like I'm hitting a little bit of a wall. Oh, I could have probably traveled to that waypoint. Oh yeah, lie when it probably did. That's good, dude. Steam is great. Steam is so good. Okay, yeah, we've traveled this whole map. Now I need to remember that I can, like, I want to lead with this infection stuff, right? And then I want to use unearth on stuff that has died from the infection. So that's cool. I didn't know that. So different weapons have a different base attack that is not a skill. That's kind of cool. Less than 1K and Q. Dude, somebody look it up if there's anybody that can. How many people are... Oh, shoot.
The Grellwood has turned foul. I think I prefer it this way.
I wonder how many people are playing right now. Oh, look, my little minion have the infection too. Look at them. So they can spread it. That's cool. God, they thought about everything in this game. Three mana per enemy killed. Max energy shield and life per kill. I think I'm gonna keep that. Dude, that is so awesome. Like for real. Like it adds, even if it's not like some crazy thing, you know? Like it just makes you feel good. Like, oh, like this skill that I have and I'm doing stuff with actually does more. It does more than it's advertised. Bone blast when you're spotting the bones out of the ground. Look, this is my bone blast. Look, that's what bone blast is. It doesn't even, it's not even blasting anything. That's why I just wanted to see like a tooltip description on it. It seems to like hurt stuff. Oh, it does the blast when it's hitting stuff. So watch when it hits something. Or something to hit. When I actually cast it on something, it does do something. Like visually. Yeah, see? Okay. Oh, look, I spread the infection. This is so cool. And dude, isn't that cool? Like as the infection spreads, then it gets stronger. This build's kind of like cooking right now. I mean, I know it's not really a build, and it's just I'm fighting some like shit trash mobs at the beginning. Over 455,000, and the game is running this smooth. Knock on wood. I would say, like, nope, there's nobody in the world that expected them to have a flawless start. That was impossible. But look at what they hopefully, knock on wood, have done to where like they sacrificed a little bit of early play time to like upgrade some things that they knew like last second, like, hey, like we got to do this if we're gonna have a good user experience. And then their goal was when we do let people in, like we want it to run smooth. Look at them all turn purple and die. Oh, dude, this game is so cool. So, like, what I can do is, like, I can cast this, like, if I can, like, really start to get good at it, I can cast the contagion on a group and then start blasting the stronger mobs with the bone blast. And then as mobs start to die, I throw down unearth to like spread the contagion and get my little minions up. There was over 1 million early downloads. I know. Dude, 455 is a lot. And it's not even like late into the evening on Friday yet. Dude, they're gonna blow that away this weekend. I think a lot of people we're purposely avoiding tonight too, being the first night, because of the potential like server problems. I bet you it'll probably peak tomorrow, or it could even, maybe it keeps going up. Like if everybody's experience is really good and it's just getting nothing but positive press from people, then you might have more people start picking it up. 3 mana per enemy killed. No. Wind focus, energy shield. Oh, where do you put? Oh, that's a focus. No, I like having my scepter. Okay, we got another skill point. Dude, that is so cool that the minions I raise up have this contagion, and then when they hit stuff, they spread it. Like, you can't even fathom that level of like attention to detail in Diablo. And I really don't try to crap on Diablo as like a fun thing to do, because Diablo is a really fun game. It's like, it has its impact. The gameplay itself is fun. Oh shit.
What a beautiful monstrosity.
Oh, ow! I don't want those little things to touch me!
Death and decay!
Bro, like literally almost one shot. Oh, okay, see, there's the bad thing. I actually do a lot of damage.
It's a pity to end you, monstrous weed.
Ooh, a level 2 and a chance shard. A stack of 10 shards becomes an orb of chance. See, I don't know what any of that stuff is. Quarterstaff. Boots, helmet. The boots with the fur. See, why does it still tell me to talk to Renly? Search the Growlwood for evidence of the Count's activities. Here, let's go back to town really quick. You disenchant and sell, because we have a lot of stuff now. We're like pretty much full. Okay, we hit the well. We go to her. Disenchant. Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. So we can disenchant all of that stuff. And we can sell.
Take your time. I will treasure it.
Oh, should I probably start buying this stuff? Oh, okay. I probably don't need to buy a lot. They don't cost a lot though.
If you can.
And I'm just going to put my shards in here. Then we'll use our skill gem, a level 2. So now we can take something to 2. Let's take our skeletal warriors maybe. Oh, for level 1 and 2. Ah, the spirit reservation costs less. Okay. Cost on something like this goes up. Okay, hold on. It says other stuff too.
Skeleton.
Okay, so I'm spending on the snipers, so let me upgrade them. So they will cost... I still don't understand. I swear they have an active skill, but I don't know how to use it. Okay, reserves 65 spirit. Okay, so I have 65 spirit reserved, but I still, okay, so I still can't do like anything else with my spirit yet. Dude, I'm having a blast. This has been really fun. These boss fights are cool. They're so much better than the D4 boss fights. I'm sorry. I love it so much. It's so great. Huh. The Grim Tangle. Is that where I am? I'm in the Grellwood, right? Yeah. The Count's activities. Who the frick is the Count? I'm gonna find this Count, dude. Wait, what's a medium mana flask? Right click to wait. Oh, requires level 4? I should be level 4, right? Refill wells or by killing monsters. Oh, wait. So can I put this in here and then kill some stuff and then it'll fill? Oh, look at the contagion spreading. Not filling. Oh, refill the well in town. You could do it there too. Let's do that. I mean, I'm not spending a lot of mana, but there we go. Now she's full. How are you guys liking the game? Anybody that's playing it so far and everybody that's just watching, especially those of you that played Diablo and you haven't decided to jump into this yet, or you're not going to jump into it yet. I like secrets up here. Get my little minions as we go. So like if I have little minion dudes that have the contagion, I probably don't need to cast it myself. Which means I can more focus on like casting like damage stuff.
I will put you down.
Yeah, I still need to get used to this. I feel like I'm not being super efficient in combat, but it's still fun. Oh no. Okay. I need to get used to what buttons hit. Oh, what is this? Is this a boss thing? What is this hut? Oh. Checkpoint. Ariadne's hut. Oh, is it this?
A sister in the Grellwood. Curious.
Oh, I got a bigger life flask. Oh, hello. What is that thing? I don't want anything to do with it. Get away. Oh. Oh, but here's the downside of that. Like, if they walk away from it, it doesn't hit them. If she stops, then it does.
Death take you. You tarried too long, dear sister.
Being a bunch of Diablo. It's so much better. This has been great. Okay. Wait, huh? Oh, wait, this is a support gym? Uncut support gym. Oh. Fast forward. I don't like the time. I don't think I want the time stuff. Support skills have 30% less skill effect duration. Supported skills. What does that mean? Magnified effect. Supported skills have 40% more area of effect. And supported skills do not cause stun buildup. Physical damage from supported skills is pitting. Wait, supports any skill that has a duration, making that duration shorter. Making it shorter. So wait. So do I want this to have a shorter duration? A single enemy afflicts a single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage over time. If the enemy dies while affected by contagion, it and all the chaos damage over time debuffs spread to nearby enemies and refresh their durations. Reanimating or detonating a corpse affected by contagion will cause the minion or explosion to spread contagion on hit. Ah, so wait, so it does damage over time. So if you shorten the time, what does that do? Does it mean it does that damage in a shorter time? Deals 2.4 base chaos damage per second. Modifiers to spell damage apply to debuffs. Debuff deals 100% more damage for each time it is spread up to 300%. Spread radius. Debuff duration. I don't feel like that's gonna do something I want it to do. If I took that. Supported skills have more area of effect. So that would be good. That means the contagion will spread further. Maybe I'll do that for now. Supports any skill that hits enemies, allowing its physical damage to pin enemies, but making it unable to stun. We're not really doing, I mean, like our unearth thing is physical. I think I'm gonna take this. So now what do you do? Oh, wait. Oh, so that was only able to go on this? Oh, no, I can move it. Okay, good. Because I want it to go on this, I think. We'll see what that does.
I will put you down.
Summon
Well,
Una.
well. Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
It's the Tree of Whispers.
What happened here? This shade. Is it?
Oh no, I didn't think about it, Terry. Hold on, I'll check it out after this.
Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek.
Look, it's the Tree of Whispers.
Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his rope. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them, bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers.
Some answers.
I'll wait here.
So how do I do that? Or maybe our clan's even in. Maybe clans aren't in yet.
Protect me.
Social screen? Guild? Ah. Jay Cray! Hey dude, what's up? Create guild. Prowls. I don't know. I was thinking of something that like is POE, Prowls, like Prowls Overt Exiles or something. I don't know. What's a good one? You guys think about it. Come up with a good one. Words abandoned 3 months ago. Shut up.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient moor of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time.
Prowls Ominous Exiles. Find the entrance to the Red Veil in the Grellwood. Search the Red Veil. Okay, so we just need to do the Red Veil crap. Nothing there. Prowl's Horde of Exiles. But I thought it'd be fun, something fun that's like P, O, and E. Since we already got the P for Prowl. Prowl's Ominous Exiles. It almost kind of has like that Minecraft tie over with like the ominous events or whatever they are. Prowl's obviously excellent. I mean, this is true, but might not be the best name for me to pick. I'm interested in Red Veil. Yeah, we don't want to go to this Grim Tangle place. POE pissing off everyone. But I don't do that. That doesn't work. Little thing right here. The Red Veil. The Knights of the Veil. I didn't know we were playing Game of Thrones.
Blood, bones, and rust. Death in abundance.
I ain't scared of no death.
Putrefy.
Putrefy? What is this, Harry Potter? Stupefy. Obelisk of Rust.
Perhaps this is what we need.
Oh, this is cool. A ruined girdle. Who ruined it?
Undead.
All right, I need to keep moving because I have these guys. Expelliarmus! That was fun. A lesser life flask? Why would I ever need that? Okay, I ran out of my dudes. So here, oh, I gotta go back. Didn't I pick up something special? Oh. Oh, it's just a quest item. Okay. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Like, I don't know if there's any need to keep these. So for now, look. What? I can't do... I can do it too! I don't know if there's really... I don't know if there's, like, any reason at all to keep these, but I'm just going to for now.
Hello.
Why do I ask you guys for advice? Why? Can somebody please tell me? Please tell me. Please tell me why.
I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye. I will treasure it. Goodbye.
Okay. I'm just gonna make it. Oh, wait, I have a passive skill point. So after this, I might look around a tree a little bit. Oh, what are these things? Yes, jellyfish. Social screen. Guild. Browse. Ominous exiles. Guild status. POE is awesome. That's the status for now. Tag. Wait, what? Huh? What did I just do? Green. Edit tag. Arrange maps in the inventory below to spell out your tag. Huh? What does that mean? Arrange maps. Okay. Guess that's not something we can do. Okay, so I guess like you guys should be able to like request to join. Odd exiles? Nope, it's too late. You guys didn't. You guys did not give me good advice before I made it. You can't just come out with it now. Ominous, you are. You are ominous. Do I have it? Are there any other like guild options, or is this it? Can somebody see if like you have the ability to search the guild? See if you have the ability to search the guild to join it.
Perhaps this is what we need.
This stream, I need to switch streams. Be quiet, you. If anybody finds out how to like request the guild, let me know, and I'll check and see what it looks like on my end. Look at it still going. It's still spreading, dude. That is so awesome. It's still spreading. Boy, chest. You have an invite on your side? I'm sure I do, but I don't want to just sit here. I want to see if people can request, because that just makes it easier for me. I do have an invite on my side, so if they can't request, then I will definitely invite. Look, we've just filled our inventory again. Like, is it even worth it me picking up this little stuff? Like, how much? Okay, let's see. How much am I getting?
Yes.
For it. Disenchant. Hold on. Identify. 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 Life regen. Dex. 17 max life. Definitely better than what I have. Ooh, this has energy shield. That's good. I don't even have boots yet. With or without the fur. Armor 23 and 12 energy shield. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. Boots. Boots. Evasion rating and 9 energy shield versus armor and 9 energy shield. I think I'll keep the armor. Energy shield 19. That's what I just took off, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now I disenchant. Accept. And buy or sell. So like right now I have 1,500 gold. I'm getting 3, 10, 6, 3, 2, 3. Like I'm not getting much. It's probably not worth the time that it takes.
Perhaps this.
Terramin, I'm not sure. I would try on the POE end. Twitch will keep track of it regardless, right? Even if you're not logged in doing it now. But I maybe try on the hold on. Maybe try on the POE end to oh crap. To link POE with your Twitch account. You know what I mean?
That voice. He sounds like fun.
That voice, he sounds like fun. Put their website down. It keeps crashing, I think. People are still trying to download. Ooh, a support gem. A glacial rune. Well, let's see what this support gem gets me. Wait, what is this? Martial weapon. Add 6. Place into an empty rune socket. Ah, okay. Uncut support gem. Oh, look. I didn't know I could do this. Show recommended. Oh, so you can show all or show recommended. This is what it was talking about. So I think for now, I will definitely just keep it on recommended. So like I could see, okay, so like what is this? Minions from supported skills deal 35% less damage. Minions from supported skills have 50% more life. Okay, minion instability. Minions from supported build explode when reduced to low life, dealing 15% of their maximum life as fire damage. That sounds fun. Minions from supported skills die 4 seconds after a life is reduced to 0. Ah, okay, this is cool. So like, what does this have? More area. Persistence. Supported skills have more effect duration, more non-ailment damage over time, 20% less duration. Ah, that's cool. So this will make it last longer. I don't know that I'm having that problem right now though. What does this guy do? Targets can be affected by +1 poisons from supported skills at the same time. Wait, supports any skill that hits enemies, allowing it to inflict an extra poison on enemies, but shortening the duration of those poisons. Corrosion. Supports any skill that hits enemies, causing poison to apply to also break enemy armor. Unearthed. Brutality. Boosting its physical damage at the expense of all other damage types. Oh, okay. So it makes it just physical damage. Ah, okay, Terramin. I would just keep trying. Supported skills remove 100% of your maximum life from a nearby minion to deal 40%. Oh. Skills. Wait. Drain into life from one of your... Okay, so when you use it, it kills a minion to boost its damage. Only takes effect if you have a minion with enough life to drain the full amount. Oh, wow. Persistence. Makes it longer duration. I don't know what that would help with this. Bone blast. Pin. So any skill that has duration conjures a circle of ritual inscriptions that last for a short duration. When the duration ends, oh, okay. So this will make it easier to kill guys that are moving. Okay, I like that. Where is it? Oh, it just put it in there. Okay, cool. All right, I like that.
Putrefy.
Stupefy. Okay, I'm not going to pick up any of the white weapons. I don't want them. Oh, we got another obelisk.
There's the third.
All right, here, let's trigger this thing now that I have all my minion guys up. Oh, it's a big boy. Hurry up while I have minions. Oh. Oh, what does that do? Okay. Okay. Oh, this is good. Yeah, I need these guys. Do it again. Oh, Al? Oh, Al? Oh, look at my health bar. It's electrified.
Very loud and very dull.
Why does it have like a little square beside it? I don't know what that means. Okay. It's like I got all this cool stuff. Wait. 15% reduced charges per use. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could get like special flasks. So body armor, energy shield 28, 7% cold resist, 1 to 3 physical thorns damage. Okay, so that seems kind of cool. This has 6 energy shield, physical damage, 2 attacks, fire resist. I think I like my larger, I think my ones I have now are good. Okay. Sure. Travel to Clearfell encampment.
Yes. Sorry, these are just some odd... Oh, I like this one.
I like this. Oh, wait, I have a level 3 uncut skill gem? Hold on now. Oh, I can get a new skill. Essence Strain. Fires a projectile that applies a powerful chaos damage over time debuff to enemies it hits. Bone Cage. Raises a ring of bones, spikes around you. The spikes are destroyed when enemies touch them, damaging and pinning those enemies. Summons bomb throwing, reviving skeletal arsonist that can detonate other minions on command. Curses all targets in an area after a short delay, making him deal less damage. Applies after 1 second delay. Cursed radius is 1.6. Cursed duration is 6.2. Cursed normal, magic, or rare enemies deal 20% less damage. Cursed unique enemies deal 10% less. Oh, look, we can click it and see it.
Enfeeble is a curse that weakens enemies. Use it on dangerous foes to reduce the damage they can deal. Enfeeble is a curse that... Skeletal arsonists deal high fire damage but have low life. They can be commanded to detonate other minions that are close to death. When you see this red indicator, it means that the minion can be detonated.
Interesting.
Skeletal... Enemies hit by Bone Cage will be pinned if they are low on life. Tougher enemies can be pinned using the skill multiple times.
Interesting.
The bones last a short time after you use the skill, so you can use it slightly before the enemies reach you. Enemies hit by... Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the Contagion skill. Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the Contagion skill. Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff
What's the
can
debuff?
be spread with the Contagion skill. Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time.
It doesn't...
This damaging debuff can be spread with the Contagion.
The skeletal arsonist seems kind of cool, but he would take the place of my archer, the sniper, which I guess is fine. Because it looks like he's going to do area damage, and then the fact that I can actively use him to blow up my dudes that are weak, maybe it's not a bad idea. Let's do it. Okay, let's see. So let's put this here, right? I have 50 spirit left. That would reserve 100. That would take 65. That would take 60. Okay. So how do you make them detonate? I guess we'll have to see. I still don't understand the swirly thing, except for maybe the fact that I have spirit assigned to it or something. You push the button. What button? I can't. It's not letting me put a button on my bar.
Spirits in a... Oh, Bye then.
Where did that go? Where did that go? I control clicked it and it went somewhere. There was like 6 of my transmutation things. I'm really confused. I don't understand what happened to him. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 modifier. Oh, that's cool. Might have to eat something else again. I'm kind of hungry again. Bring the runes to Renly. Okay, let's go to Renly.
Area spikes, I would ask.
The tree must bend to my will now.
Stick to the cairns.
travel to the Grellwood. Okay, how do I do that? Okay. You're in. How long did it take? It shouldn't take you long. Like once the servers are finally up, like it's been running good. I haven't had, dude, Minnow, this has been so fun, man. You're gonna have a freaking blast. Okay, I'm checking Path of Exile 2 on the Steam charts. It is at 436,000 right now. 436,000 players. How do I... Can't type... Oh, charts. There we go. Which is... at a peak. Oh no, peak was 459, 263. So we're like hovering like right below that right now. Cool. I gotta close this window over here. All right, guys, give me like a moment. All right, give me just a couple. Oh gosh. All right, give me just 2 minutes. I'll BRB. right, let's get to killing some stuff. So, let me just say this. If, and this is only an if, right? Because we don't know. If from this point forward, POE is good, like performance-wise, and their only issue is like having some queue times that are maybe 20, 30 minutes at most, which I don't even think they're that long. This has been a really good launch. Better than D4's launch. And way better than Path of Exile. I mean, what's it called? What was it called? Last Epoch's launch. Now, to be fair, Last Epoch had way less resources than these guys do. But these guys have way less resources than Blizzard does. Okay. Stab the rune spike into the Tree of Souls. Ow. Summon Olna?
What happened? You have them. Stab them into the runewood sights.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Runic seal?
Good. Now
Runic
the
seal?
others.
Do as I command. Release this shade to my service. Death and decay!
Oh shit! He's free!
He's unconscious, but he's breathing. Though, this wound. We should take him back to Clearfell.
Let's take
He
him.
may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
Okay, so now I got to go back to Winterfell. Not Clearfell. We're gonna call it Winterfell. Second. Okay. Okay. Una's right here.
The wound. Only by a count's hand can this binding be released.
Hmm.
I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time? The grim tangle. The overgrown sinkholes and gullies that run beneath Ogham can lead you there.
Angel!
The path is dangerous, but go back to the Grellwood. Find the entrance. We shall see if the spirits of this land still have the will to see you through.
All right, let's do it.
Goodbye.
I heard you heading for the village. When I fled for my life, there was no time for me to grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge, you should find them and bring them here.
Okay.
I'll set up a bench, and we can see about working on your equipment.
I got you,
Till next
dog.
time.
Travel to Ogham Village. Find the entrance to the Grim Tangle in the Grellwood. Okay, let's go back to Grellwood.
Infection!
So look, so how do I make him look? How do I make him blow them up? He's supposed to be able to explode them. I don't know how to do it. So basically, like, I could raise these guys, and then, like, if there's a big group, I could just blow them all up. That would be sick. But I don't know how to do it. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, he's supposed to... He's supposed to have, like, an active skill. How do you do it? Somebody needs to figure this out. Let me know. Is it like broken? Like glitched or something? Because my my archer did the same thing. My archer is supposed to have an active skill of like a poison cloud arrow or something. Also, I was thinking of this. I think I want this, right? Interface. There's something show. It's like show health bars or something above my head. Yeah, that. I like that. I don't know if I want stuff above. Nice, and enemies. I don't know if I like that. I'm gonna see what it looks like. I definitely like it on me.
I will put you down.
It kind of gives you an idea of like who's weak, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I find it disruptive or what. Level up. Ooh, okay, let's pay attention a little bit. So like this, the closer you stay to the center of the tree should mean the more like focus it is on my character. Cast speed increase. I could go for some like personal attack stuff now. I feel chaos damage, skill effect duration. Increased damage. Wait, what are these? Cast speed, mana regen, cast speed. See, I think I want to stay away from mana regen. I could go with those. Max energy shield's probably not bad. Then what's up here? This is the like defensive side or something. Yeah, this is like the offensive side. Critical hit chance for spells. Like, dude, those are good too. I could see me taking these and then like shooting up the middle here. Then I'll get crit chance, crit chance, crit chance, and spell damage. Spell bonus damage. So that'd be a 20% crit chance. 35% crit chance. Like, that's pretty solid, those. Right? That's if I go fire later. I don't know if I will. I'm kind of like, I don't know if, what are the skills I'm using now? Are they chaos? What kind of damage is this? AoE physical duration. Okay. Unearth. Minion. AoE physical. Okay, so that's physical. This is chaos. Okay. Again, this is more like defensive stuff. I mean, I'm sure I'll have to go over here at some point. 15% of elemental damage taken recouped as life. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to try to go too far-sighted in it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit these ones. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I'm going to get those. And then I'll probably hit some of the stuff here. Minions increase damage. Minion increase attack speed. Increase critical hit chance for spells. Yeah, that's good. The more crit chance. And then like chaos damage for me too if I end up going chaos. I'm glad it takes gold to respec though. Heck yeah, man. It's definitely like, it's definitely nice to have that like ease of respec. Like, cause who wants to sit there and like, I love theory crafting as much as anybody. But like, you don't want to have to do it to the extent that, or you don't want to have to theory craft knowing if I mess this up, then my character's like, is just done. Cause that's not fun. Cause it's going to take away the like, want to experiment and like find cool stuff. I just wish I could figure out how to make my dudes explode. I don't know how to use my active skill for that. I haven't found out how to get it on my hotbar. Grim Tangle. Okay, we found the entrance. Go in. My cat is like constant scratching at the door, Stormy. Misty's in there eating right now, though. I'll have to check on Misty here in a second. Well, let's hit the waypoint. All right, here, let me check on Misty. Hold on.
Here have a mind of their own. I'll need to convince them to part for me.
Be right back. Okay. Try Alt F4. No. Hold on. I also need to tell Miss P that if she doesn't come home with banana bread, then she better not come home. I'm not accepting that at all. POE, you just clicked the slot on the bar and it gave a list of skills you could assign. Oh, wait, can I do that? Oh, wait. Man, explode. Okay, cool. See, there it is. I didn't know that. See, I thought I had to assign from here because what I was doing was I would take like the skill and drag it into the slot. David, and sorry, dude, I've never played a POE game before. This is my first time. So like I'm that quintessential like new person to the game that they're hoping they made stuff easy enough to know. Like that's kind of stupid. Like I should have known like maybe to click on it, but nothing made that clear to me. How do I get, oh, I got to summon Olna. Oh, my bad. Nah, dude, it's good. I'm a noob, so if you see me struggle, like, feel free to help me out. Like, here, let's see what she has to say. Oh, I don't want to teleport. I'm trying to click on. Why would they put her by the waypoint?
If the Fae spirits are still watching,
Nothing is explained.
I believe they will
They're
help
doing
us.
an okay job.
Please.
That's
wait
the
a
only thing
moment.
that I've gotten stuck on so far, I think. Everything else I've been able to figure out. Oh, shit. Here we go.
The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Pathetic creation.
All right, David, I definitely like welcome in, dude. Glad you're here. So if I blow these dudes up, oh, okay, and I can blow one up at a time. Oh, dude, that is sick. David, I run a full-time Minecraft channel, and then this is my other channel where I like to just play other stuff on the side. Usually it's like Fortnite with the wife or something like that. But I played a decent amount of D4, and I have. Like, I grew up playing like Diablo 1, Diablo 2. I played a lot of D2 back in the day. I probably played it for like 4 years or something. So I mean, not as lot as like, you know, some career people, but I played a decent amount. I didn't really care for D3 too much. D4 is fun, like it was okay. And then I never even bothered trying POE just because of like what people would say about it. Like, I didn't want to, like, I don't have a ton of time to throw in a game. And when I do, like in a game outside of like Minecraft, since that's my main thing I do for content. So like the last thing I want to do is like spend a lot of time in POE and then like find that my time got wasted because like I messed something up. That's not what I want to happen. So I just never bothered jumping into it. Okay, cool. So if I hover over a dude, it blows up that dude. It's like Corpse Explode, but different. Oh, who's this guy? Bro, I'm gonna wreck you.
This druid has seen better days. Infection!
Okay, oh, okay, I see what you got going on. Oh, I don't want that! Stop it! Oh, don't touch the things in the middle. Oh, okay, yep, those definitely hurt. Oh, what does that do? I don't want it! Alright, I just need to chain some hits on the guy. Oh, ow! Okay, he's a little tough. Dude, these things hurt. I ran right into that shit. First death! All right, I need to get good. I should have turned this map off. It makes it a little harder to see. Isn't he right up here? I'm gonna go heal up real quick. Fucking wrecked me. I was kind of careless. Never play or not play anything based on what others say. It's all personal preference. I love D3 but hate D4. I just like ARPGs though. I do too, man. It's definitely a genre I love. I loved D2 and D3 I didn't really care a whole lot for. I've had a decent amount of fun in D4. But like I kind of, after I had my fun, I kind of felt like, it's just kind of the same thing now. So like I would get kind of bored with it and not feel like compelled to go back. I do like the depth that I'm seeing here with POE 2 though. All right, bro, can I like get over there or something? How do I get back to this guy? One of my problems is my minions are dying a lot. Like they're a bit squishy.
I can create
So David, what are you playing, dude? I thought M was supposed to pull up a map or some shit. Am I back at him again? Cemetery. Wait, how do I get back to the... How do I get back to the boss? Do I not? That doesn't make... I don't even get a chance to fight him again? I thought that was just maps. It's got to be here somewhere, right? I must have like... was supposed to go like back or something. Moment, nothing to show. Normally I'm on POE though. Are you hopping in early access? Is it because it was at this checkpoint? So like, is he down here? Do I still get to fight him? He was down here. Oh, okay, here we go.
Putrefy.
Dude, that one right there sucks. I need to see. I don't know what it's tell. Oh, there it is. That's the one you look out for. And these things kind of suck. Oh, Al, let's get teleported or some shit. Yeah, hit them. Oh, big boulder. Ah, got you that time.
At least he died in a place he loved. Or some such nonsense.
Okay, we gotta go back to town. Oh, I'm starting to get stuff with sockets in it. That's cool. Dog's barking about something. Be quiet, dog. I wish Payday got a hit first. Dude, I hear that. I know all about that life. Okay, so. Arsonist, Scattershot. Supports projectile skills. Makes them fire extra projectiles. Okay. So obviously that sounds good. I'm proud. Ready for my next 30 seconds. No, I think we're good now. So wait, so how do I get to, because I can keep, oh, that's right. So you can only apply one support gem of a specific gem per thing. And I think these are the only support gems that I have unlocked so far. How do I see like all my support gems though? Like, how do you see what you've unlocked? I don't see a button for that. There's skill panel. That's what I was in. Passive skill tree, character screen, Atlas skill tree. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you see it. Oh, here, let's go back to town and disenchant and all that crap. Una.
Hello.
Okay, I need you to disenchant some stuff for me. I don't need these. Max mana cold resist. The focus. I like this bone blast. I could lose that now. Wait, hold on. I think I'm okay without this. Because I have Skeletal Warrior minions already. Oh, but then I have to assign spirit for them. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that yet. All right, I'm gonna have to level them up so they don't cost as much spirit.
Yes.
Actually, nope, don't care about that. Increase life from flasks, 10 cold resist. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. Oh, hold on, what is this thing? Grand skill, level 2 skeletal, wait. Why would a bow? Oh no, that's the comparison thing. Never mind, I'm dumb.
Finn makes fun of another for my collection. Thank you.
This is what I don't get. Last time I tried to move these things to my stash. Orb of Transmutation. Oh, so I moved them to my stash, and then once it, so you don't have to craft it into the orb thing, it just automatically becomes it. Okay, I feel like I'm at a point where like I would maybe like to like, where's one? Oh, there's Finn.
So
I've heard that it's a good idea to fairly regularly like come and like buy stuff off of this dude. Really like this bone thing. I could risk it with the scepter. What do I have as trash? My helmet is trash. Armor and energy shield. Evasion, energy shield. Your aim? I hate you. You're the worst person I've ever met in my life. 21 max mana and 19 energy shield. I'm not really using all my mana. I feel like I lost on that gamble. What else is trash? My boots. All right, let's try boots with the fur. Armor, energy shield. Go with like full energy shield, I guess. These guys. $14 energy shield. So that's better. And stun threshold, which isn't really shit, but whatever.
But cheers.
I don't have rings at all. And I don't have money for rings. Can I sell, like, what are these flasks for? I mean, I know what they do, but like, what do I, like, what good does it do me? Why do I need regular flasks? Or can I do anything to them? 20% recovery applied instantly. Lesser life flask.
Watch yourself out there.
See, I don't know. I'm just gonna hoard it for now since I don't know. And I'm probably saving them for nothing, and I'll have to get rid of them. Yeah, this guy is trash to me. Can I get enough if I? Oh wait. Wait. Where'd he go? Are you at Finn? Oh, Finny boy.
You feeling lucky?
Oh, okay. I need 2388.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
I was just elsewhere.
Goodbye.
Another thing you could do though is you can like change a regular item into a magic item, so it might be worth it to do that too. Continue through the Grim Triangle. I mean, I'm guessing I need to go to the cemetery thing. Oh no. Wait, where's my warriors? Oh, I was like, oh God. Can I get them back? Dead end. All right, let's see what this is about.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Not your family, where? Lachlan, I got you, dude.
That tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this
Dude, this
low.
reminds me of the D2 cemetery.
I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
I got
don't
him.
take orders from you.
What's that?
But I do love
Are
cemetery.
you lost too?
I can create better.
Who's shooting this crap?
Death is my power to wield.
All right, maybe I'm gonna stop picking up these stupid ass flasks. Exploding your minions is kind of cool. Like, I don't really need you anymore. Need gold. I need that.
Emerge!
Level up. Okay, so cast speed. Cast speed. I think we're gonna take those. Oh, just blow everything up. It's the best thing. And then you can just make more and blow them up again.
Yes, my pretties.
Wish Aggro was here watching this. I definitely, like, you definitely get much more D2 vibes than you get any from Diablo, like, at all. Like, or D4. You get much more D2 vibes from this than you do from D4.
Death is my power to wield.
Word of augmentation. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Okay, that's cool. Boots with the fur, with the fur. Dude, these little skeleton dudes, they don't mess around. The ones that are throwing the flask. I feel like I could probably move a lot faster through the map than I am.
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezamites resist us.
Not the Ezamites.
Let this graveyard erase their stain on the land.
Enter the mausoleum. Dude, this is literally like Diablo 2 right now. I'm going into freaking mausoleum. And I'm here for it. I love it. And Stormy is rubbing all over my legs right now.
Draven, where are you hiding? Infection!
Stormy, what are you doing? Okay, that actually hurt a little bit. Dude, look at these things. They're like little like alien babies. Ooh, special chest. Documents. Full damage to attacks, max mana, rarity of items found. Dude, there's magic find in this game? All right, we got to run back and... So I guess the main reason for these orbs, right? Rather like, so I think I need to start looking at the white items, because I can, or maybe it's the blues, right? Something, because you can like modify them to make them better. Buy or sell it. So disenchant. So you want to go through and do the disenchanting, especially on the stuff that's like not usable at all to you. Like this guy, this guy, this guy. Like if it's not good for you at all, just like get rid of it. This has some energy shield on it, so maybe it's not terrible. This has some energy shield on it, so maybe it's not terrible. This doesn't. One regal shard. So I can take all of that. And then, okay, cool. So now I have, okay, so like upgrades a normal item to a magic item, augments a magic item with a new random modifier. So like I want to find like a good normal item with base stuff that's decent for me. Like a helmet that's got like all energy shield or something. Like maybe this one's not even that bad, right? I could probably even like get away with doing this one. Here, you know, let's try it out. Let's see what happens. I think it's okay to experiment a little bit. So like we do this, 22% increased armor and energy shield. Like that's not bad. This augments a magic item with a new random modifier. So plus 12 to energy shield. Like this, these gloves aren't bad, I don't think. These boots have stun threshold. That's kind of crappy, I think. So I could take this, do that, and now I have 17% energy shield on it. Okay, cool. So I understand how it works. It's just like a, this is like a introductory to crafting. I don't think I need any of these. Although I could like do like the same type of crafting thing to them, I guess. Oh, for example, right? Like I could probably, okay, so wait, this is medium mana flask. Which is the largest that I have. So I could, I'm not really using, I guess I'm not going to waste it, but I think I could apply it to my man. Oh no, can you not? I don't know. I think I can apply it to my mana flask too. But I'm thinking like if I go to her and I disenchant like this thing, I think I could disenchant this. Yeah. And then like all the white stuff, like if I don't need it and it's not, there's nothing special about it, like I should just sell it.
It's beautiful. I accept. Yes.
And then like I don't think I'm gonna do anything with this or this.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere.
All right, her like super emo like attitude she has. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Oh, and then like I need some more identification things.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
So like I need to keep a lookout for this stuff. Like these guys are armor. I think I want stuff that's all energy shield. I don't think I want stuff that's like only partial energy shield. There's chest. I do wish I knew, like, is it advisable for me to keep picking up the white stuff and selling it, or is it a waste of time? I wish I knew that.
Vitality.
Putrefy. Death is my power to wield.
Medium mana flask, unidentified. Okay. Attuned wand. Grant skill plus 3 level 3 mana drain. I need to definitely keep an eye out for those. Or the scepters. More than anything, I guess. Dude's like coming straight for me. Back up. Okay. What is this? Increase max. Like that's not bad. Requirements. So I can get the max energy shield. Make my dude explode all the time. I don't think we want to know. Okay. And then okay, so wait, did I get an uncut skill gem? Is that what I got? Oh nope, support gem. Oh, and uncut. Okay, cool. So look, like I think I want to take skeletal warriors up. Because then what I can do is I can afford to get rid of this scepter, because I can afford, hopefully, I think maybe my own skeletal warriors, but I need a scepter with more spirit. Skeletal warrior, and then minions from meat shield. Oh, I don't have enough strength for this? Minnow! Minnow, look, they have a spec for you in the game. It's called Meat Shield. This is literally the Minotaur spec. Minions from supported skills explode when reduced to low life. Healing 15% at a max. Okay. I don't want that. All right, I think I'm gonna hold on to this gem for a little bit.
Putrefy.
Stupefy. Minnow, they thought about you when they made this game, man. Will you get away from me, you freaking Demogorgon creep? Dude, look, we're all like being electrocuted right now. Go away, dead babies. Checkpoint. Oh, we got a boss? Let's go. Come on, man. I'm gonna wreck your shit.
Depraved witch.
Dude, the bosses have been so fun, Minnow.
For this world. These spirits are mine. Rend your soul.
Oh, ow.
Your soul is mine. Cut down. Your soul is mine.
Yeah, I need more life for my minions, dude. I need that support gem.
These spirits are mine.
Oh, I don't want that. I don't want that.
Your meaningless life ends now. Succumb to the Empire.
Oh, that's... I don't know. I got out of that, so I don't know what just got me right there. Ash. All right, let's fight that a little bit better this time.
Depraved witch. You are not long for this world.
I like how his voice line acknowledges that I'm a witch.
Your meaningless life ends now. The spirit's hunger. Cut down. Your soul is mine.
Death and decay.
Cut down. Perish. Acidia.
I am with you, Draven.
Whoa, what is that thing? Okay, look, that does like an area thing outside of it, so that's what killed me.
These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life ends now. Succumb to the Empire. Your intrusion.
Oh, look, that thing hurts. Oh, man.
At your request.
Stop hitting me!
At your request.
Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Succumb to the Empire. Cut down, Assinia! Your soul is mine!
At your request.
Oh, no, not at my request.
Rend your soul! Your soul is mine!
Oh, that hurts.
I will end your meaningless life! These spirits are mine!
You're going down, big boy!
Intrusion will be punished! Perish!
Got him!
Give it a rest. Your empire is no more.
You have a life flask. 44% increased amount recovered. Gains 0.15 charges per second. That's pretty good life flask. Crimson amulet, meh. Like again, like I could maybe add something cool to it that's better than this mana regenerate. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. 30%. Wait, so that's 30% mana regen. This is life regen. So that's good. Oh, but that's not magic. Okay. I understand. The material of the Eternals. Wait, do I need to read this? Oh no, I already read that earlier. So Minna, are you home? Are you hopping on and playing tonight, dude? And do you even know what you're playing? Bolt.
Infection!
You felled the Praetor!
Yeah, bro, I'm good at this game.
Warrior
or monk.
I can't quite believe it. But there's no time to waste. We must get through the gate. Find the Praetor's witch. Find the other key. Make haste.
Split 50-50 on it, and yes, gonna be hopping on soon. Heck yeah, man. Make sure if you haven't already, if you got it through Steam, go ahead and start up Steam. Because it's gonna have to like unpack the files and all that kind of stuff. It'll take it a little bit. Even if you pre-download it, it still like probably has some stuff to do. But yeah.
Hello.
Okay. So I want to, yeah, do that. So wait, what's, okay. Upgrade's a normal item. So I can upgrade this amulet, right? So I can go here. +1 level to all spell skills. What does that mean? Okay, so contagion is a spell skill, and unearth is okay. Got it. And bone blast counts as a spell skill. Okay, that's not bad. Okay with that. Went on the moment I got home. There you go, Biddo. Okay, I really just need like one more thing. Like I need a couple more things, I guess. But here's the problem that I have right now. Is like I ain't got no money.
Tired of the slaughter yet? Take a punt. You know you want
These
to.
things don't cost a ton. That's like the base thing on it, I guess. Yeah, see, I don't know what I want. Like, I don't know enough. And rings, I need rings, but they cost too much. So I guess I'm just going to sit on my gold for a little bit.
Hero.
I could sell this amulet. How much does that sell for? Nothing.
Hey. Who knows what prizes are
165. Okay.
Not bad.
Orb of Alchemy. Upgrades a normal item to a rare item with 4 Wait,
Watch
what?
yourself out there.
A normal item to a rare item? I would probably want... Oh, we could do that. We could try to do that. Oh, but we need to find a scepter. I probably would want to do that to a scepter. I could do that to this wand, but I don't know that I like this bone blast thing. But outside of that, I don't know. Like, I'm probably... That's weird that I can have a wand in a main hand and a scepter in an offhand. I don't want to... I feel like this thing is like kind of rare and expensive. I don't want to just use that. Chant shard, armor, scrap. Adds a rune socket to a martial weapon or armor. Well, I don't have martial weapons armor. I could probably give that to somebody in the guild. That might not be a bad idea. Has anybody playing tried to join the guild? Is that even a thing? The game free yet? Nope. For now, PDF, you're gonna have to spend the $30 for it if you want to play it, my friend. Let me sell this wand too.
Tired of the slaughter yet? Take a punt. You know you want to. Guess I can help move that for you. Go make a legend or two.
Didn't know there was a guild. Yeah, started a guild. Try to join it. Oh, I want this life flask. The guild name, forget it, is Prowl's Ominous Exiles. Can I change that, like, if I want to at any point? Oh, you can. Okay, that's cool. So we come up with a better name. It looks like changing it is like super duper easy.
Sorry, I was just...
So these runes can be put on armor to give me good stuff. I don't know what a martial weapon is. How do I join LO? I don't. All I know is go down to the menu down here, go to social, and maybe like my guild thing's not going to look the same as yours now, but maybe go to guild and like, can you search for a guild? I can send invites, but I want to see if people can request to join first. Oh, so do I need to just go in this? Oh no, Grim Tangle is where I came from. So yeah, let me know, like, see if you have the ability to join. Shabby Hood, Evasion, Medium Mana Flask. Okay. I would love for like somebody that's like a POE pro to like come in here and tell me if I should be picking up all this crap to just like constantly go sell it, or if that's a waste of time. Ancient ruin.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged.
Okay.
Even if it takes 1,000 years.
I have a feeling I'm about to find out about that. Oh, I got a ring. Okay. I don't know why that was a checkpoint.
Putrefy.
Maybe send me a friend request. Hold on. Oh, there's David. Early, it can be worth picking things up to disenchant, not sell. Okay, because I'm gold starred, but I guess that's just early game. That's just how it is. Currency items are OP if you can learn how to use them. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. Lyowen, I guess let me try to invite you. Which is your game name, Lyowen? I don't know if you looked me up by Steam or what. On POE, I set up my account name as Prowl. That's just all it was. But I guess it had like a number or something beside it. How do I tell my actual account name? Shade. I could try that. Hold on. Is that Bread Fan 0202? Is that you? Oh, never when I was setting up the guild. You probably did, but like where? Oh, Prowl number hash number. So Prowl 5617. Maybe you have to type in that whole thing. Prowl 5617 hashtag 5617. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh wait, there's another checkpoint thing right there. Hold on, let's see what that's about. So basically, I should not worry about picking up the white stuff unless I'm gonna like do something to it. Finally here, Moldy!
Let this be a testament for all time. The Eternal Empire stakes claim over this land, both in life and death.
Let's do this. Coffins.
You should serve me.
Ah, he doesn't like me. I was gonna blow them all up. Mean. Bro, get the deal. Get the idea. Get away from me. Elder support gym. I don't know when Miss P's getting home. Guess it's still gonna be a while. Seriously? There wasn't even anything in the chest? What kind of crap is that?
Image.
Oh, okay. Let me try Lywin again here. Lywin's gonna be the first one in the guild. Hold on. Social screen. Unfriend. Search. It didn't work. I don't understand. I don't know how to do it. It does. Nope. I don't know, dude. Somebody's gonna have to figure it out. I'm not smart enough. Minotaur with the 5 gifted. Everybody get Minotaur. Let's go. Try just prowl. And if that doesn't work, try my Steam name, which is Prowl, the Prowl Gaming TV, and see if that works. Oh, this might be good. Ooh, this might be good. Hold on. 40 energy shield, 15% increase energy shield, 1.7 life regen. It's better than what I have. Heck yeah, I'll take that. So I have 92 energy shield now. Steven Fisher.
inspiration.
Okay, so we got our cast speed. We could do crit. Or do I want to? So wait, what is this? Max energy shield and int is not a bad idea. Honestly, hitting this max life node and this, like, these are probably not bad ones. I don't need the mana. All right, we're gonna go defensive a little bit. I feel like my damage isn't bad. I mean, I don't really have anything to compare it against, so I don't know, but like I feel okay with damage. Like I'm killing most stuff pretty quick. And the bosses are supposed to not be super short. They made it overly complicated. Did you figure it out? No. Oh, dude, they have a public party system. That's kind of cool. All right, let me know if you figure it out. Oh, we might be at the boss. All right, here we go. Here we go. Where are you at, dog?
Oh, show me your power, dear sister.
Okay.
Conquer! Right of the fourth moon. Dare disturb me. Conquer! Now you are mine forever! Right, my love, I call to you! Conquer! No escape! Prisoner bone. Beloved Draven, aid me! Insolence! Sacrificial soul!
No, I don't want that!
And rot! Prisoner bone! To me,
Death and decay!
That thing is not good.
Right of the fourth moon. Wilt
got her. It says character name. Okay.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you had it coming.
But can't you name a character anything? So did you figure it out? So my character's name is Prowless, Prowless. So try that and see if that works. Oh, a focus. I've been wanting a focus. Okay. But here's the problem. If I go with a focus instead of a wand. Oh. Okay, cool. I see it. So now I can go to social screen. Friends, except can't I like put a note on your name? How do I want to note invited by character Thornshade. Edit note. Okay. Iowan. Okay, so that's good. And then I should invite to guild. There we go. Got my accounts mostly linked, but I still have to wait on a verification email, which I haven't got yet. Greater mana flask. Increased charges gained. Like I still have not had to use mana. Like I have nothing that takes a lot of mana. So this is max mana, increased critical spell damage bonus, int, and fire resist. I'm probably gonna end up using that, I think.
Sorry.
So I need to make a decision here with my gear, right? I can get rid of this little wand, which I've been using this bone blast thing. It's been kind of strong, but like, I don't have to, like, I have spells that I can cast and not use this. But wait, if I take this out, okay, that goes there and that goes there. I think this is kind of like how you're intended to play the character. I like this little bone blast thing. I'm just going to throw that in there just to do it. Fast forward. Supported skills have 30% less. Oh, a support gem. That's good for my... Wait, how do I still have bone blast? Oh, if I use it, does it switch to it or something? Is that how that works? Does it switch to the weapon when I use the skill? It does, doesn't it? That's a thing. But wait, so now I'm curious. If I don't use the skill, it doesn't like just auto switch back. So how do you do that? How do you make it so, like, can you assign certain skills to certain, like, what if I want everything else to work off of these, but the bone thing I only want to work off the bone thing? I wonder how that works. I don't know. But I think for now, what I'll do is I'll just put it in my stash. It's probably a dumb thing to save, but I'm gonna save it anyway. Your territory finish. Yeah, I don't know. I know about the auto switching thing, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you would do it. What accounts do you have to link? Minnow, he's talking about his old POE 1 account. So like anything that he had saved, like money he had spent on his old account and like stuff he had bought on his regular Path of Exile account would transfer over to Path of Exile too. You shouldn't have to worry about that. Oh, should I do this? Use the Orb of Alchemy on this just random ass iron ring that I got. Random ass iron ring. But it has physical damage and I don't need physical damage. If you want the drops though, you want to link your POE account to Twitch. But you can still get them. Like Twitch keeps track of it, and then when you link the account, the POE will see that, okay, he's watched X amount of POE in the time frame, so he gets it. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So I really don't think you have to worry about that. I'm not going to upgrade. I'm not going to waste this thing on that iron ring yet. I might do it to, I could probably afford this, a normal item to a magic item. We can risk that. Lightning damage to attacks. I mean, it wasn't really worth it, but whatever.
Yes, who knows what prizes await. Not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers. Go make a legend or two.
Yes?
Still can't get this freaking meat shield. Minion instability. I don't like that. Maybe I do. Minions from supported skills explode when reduced to low life. Minions from supported skills die 4 seconds after a life is reduced to 0. I'm just gonna keep these. Unearth brutality. Boosting his physical damage to at the expense of all other damage types. Minion pact. Damaging skills you use. Draining a life from one of your minions and used to order the skill's damage. See, I don't think I like that either. Maybe I'll put this on it for now. Where? Oh, do I already have? Oh, because I already have it, so it won't let me do it again, which makes sense. Do I not have anything else I could do for my arsonist? Okay. I have 1,400 gold. All right, let's go back. Oh, hold on. I need some more skill gems.
You did it! Do my eyes again deceive me? You have the keys! You showed those eternal bastards! Use the keys to open the gate! Let's go and free my family! At last, it's open!
I have a feeling he's not gonna like what he sees. There's no way this turns out good for this dude.
Graves, Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense.
Is he a ghost, I guess?
Bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Bro, I just helped you out! I'm already missing my bone thing because that worked really good at range.
My rage burns.
Oh, I don't like that.
My rage burns. Feel the chill of the grave.
I don't know what that thing was, but I do not like it. Oh shit! Oh, I see that thing running at me. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. Dude just one-shot me. Okay, that slam, not good. I'm not losing any XP. I'm still at 10%. That wind-up hit, I gotta watch out for. Oh, okay, that hurt a little bit. Oh, shit. Oh, is that like a... I don't know what that line is, but I don't like it. What's the point of the warriors of like my guys if he never targets them? Oh. He never targets my guys. Maybe I have to like more be willing to like face tank him when he's doing that stuff, because that doesn't seem to, oh, it does hurt a decent amount. Never mind. This like dot damage thing, it's like poison or whatever it is. Look at his little shit. I kind of got him stuck. Look. Oh, never mind. I can't believe he turned so traitor on me. Don't you need to watch one for need to watch on Twitch for the drops? You do. What is that big thing? I don't want it. I don't want it. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Oh, he's up here. I don't know what that. I don't want that cold shit. Ah, got him.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
A lot of shit. And like, if I don't identify it, do I still get like stuff for it? Oh, yes, I need this. Oh man, I need this skill gem. Okay. I need something that's more of like a direct, I need like a direct attack. This is a curse. Projectile chaos duration. Fires projectile that applies powerful chaos damage over time debuff to enemies it hits. Watch this skill.
Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the contagion
9 to
skill.
16 damage.
Essence Drain.
This does 2.4 to 3.3 per second.
Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time. This damaging debuff can be spread with the contagion skill. Essence Drain is a projectile
maybe I'm gonna try
that deals
this.
chaos damage over time.
Oh, Unearthed? I don't have that leveled up.
Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or hits a corpse, it
So maybe I just need to maybe I just need to level this.
Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster or hits a corpse, it summons a short-lived bone minion. Unearth is a physical area spell. If it kills a monster,
I wish I had a way to tell like how much is the upgrade, how much damage is going to do with the upgrade.
If it kills,
I think we're going to just be crazy. We're going to try this.
Essence Drain is a projectile that deals chaos damage over time.
Because it feels like it'll go good
This
with contagion.
debuff can be spread
And it
with the
just gives me
contagion
another new
skill.
spell. Do it. I did it. Hold on. Skeletal Warrior, Unearth, Skeletal Warrior. Like, I don't know why I have two Skeletal Warrior things here now. Oh, because my scepter. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So I think what I want is I want this to be Essence Drain. This to be Contagion, because I want these two to go with it, but you only cast Contagion once, really. Maybe this. Contagion. Okay. All right, we're going to try that loadout. All right, let's see what happens if like we can... Like, can we get... Do I have to waste my identify things to get the, whatever it's called from Una?
You found the ring. This will most certainly break the Count's binding. Give me a moment.
I just wanted to trade you some shit, but okay. Witness the reveal of the hooded one. I can't see because this guy's in the way. I can't see what he looks like. Get your stupid wings out the way, you idiot. The freaking heck?
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous.
It's Tyrael before he takes the hood off.
Sickness, then madness. It can still be contained. We must put the seed back.
What powers might I learn from him, I wonder?
Affliction.
Yes. Please, find it. I am still too weak. This will only grow worse.
So if we are to heal this land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village.
That person like an orc running
Go
around?
as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
Identify items. Oh. Oh, and he can refund your passives. Okay, that's cool.
Time to change plans.
How much does it cost? Oh, okay. There you go. 93 gold. That's not terrible, especially like later in the game. It won't be bad at all.
Hello again.
Hello.
Energy shield 44. This is actually really good. Oh, Minotaur. Yes. Hold on a minute. I'll invite you to the guild in a second, my friend. Asian rating. Yeah, I don't need like any of that stuff. Okay.
Stay safe, if you can.
It's like, then I want to go here. I want to throw this in here. Okay, now I got the transmutation orb, or whatever it is. Yeah, orb of transmutation. Okay, so hold on. Upgrades a normal item to a rare item with 4 modifiers. Okay, I have to be level 11 for this if I want to do something with that. Essence Drain with Contagion is nice. That's what I'm going to try. See how it works. Yes. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item. All right, we're gonna hold on to all that stuff, I guess. Was there something like re-rolls? Augmented so this just adds a modifier to a magic item. Like maybe I could put something on like this and it would give me another modifier. I think that's how it works. Plus 10 to max life. Okay. All right. Travel to hunting grounds. Travel to Ogham Village. I don't think there's anywhere from here I can go. Oh, hunting grounds. Okay. All right, so let's try Essence Drain.
Life and death are well balanced here. Disgusting. Suffer and die.
Lag. These guys are kind of mean. I mean, they died kind of quick. Who's this big dude? The Great Hunt. Okay.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Suffer and die! Don't run.
Where'd you
We're just
go?
Playing.
Come back. Understand. He like run? Like where is he?
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Oh, I don't. He trapped me. I don't like that. Where'd he get that bell? Get back here. Go down here. A scepter.
Started.
Book of Specialization grants 2 weapon set passive skills. Oh, okay. That's cool. A scepter grants skill level 4 discipline. Oh, I do need scepters. What's discipline?
Oops. Not strong enough.
Excuse the frick out of me. I need some strength apparently. How the heck do I get that? Oh, do I have to do the passive nodes? Like, do I have to like, am I gonna have to see like, oh, I need a minimum amount of strength. So I need to take these attribute nodes and add some strength. Is that like, do you have to do that? Like, is that like, or is that a waste of points and you just get it another way? Should I like look at like and see like, am I going to need to travel over here somewhere? Like, let's do this. Search. Like there's minion here, which I would probably take this route to get to minion here. An active constant buff. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't sound like it's something I like. I don't think I'd want to change what I have then over that. But I guess the question still stands that if I need a minimum amount of strength for several things, am I going to get it from these? And if I am, should I just wait until I guess I should wait until like I get up here? And like I would travel for a bunch of minion stuff if I'm going to stick with a minion build, which I think I am. Rather than grabbing one now for practically no reason. Like what's over here? Chaos resist, chaos damage, global defense, movement speed, armor, energy shield. Like that stuff's not terrible. Oh, what's here? Minions deal increased damage. Minions deal increased damage. Minions have increased crit chance. Damage. But like if I was taking those, max mana I don't care about. Effect from auras, I don't really care about. A lot of the stuff over here I don't really care about. And this is more like Sork stuff, some of that. Max energy shield. I can go this way. Minion life. Minion life. And they revive faster. They die so fast against bosses. Max energy shield. As additional stun threshold. I'm really torn on what to do. Guess I won't. I'm probably not going to sweat it too much. I mean, I could grab these max lives. This is a 10 and a 15 and a 10. But I don't really know that I want much of anything. Oh, there's an attribute point. I just saw YouTube and noticed that you do have. Oh, get out of here! Can somebody get rid of the advertising bot thing? Whatever causes the most chaos. Well, that's saying that you want me to take stuff that gives me chaos damage. I could take 2 there and get 20. Or I could take 2 here and get 25. I guess that's smarter. I don't know, Blackbeard. Okay, I'm going to go without that for a bit. My main thing that's really driving me nuts, and maybe I'll just like get it for now and then like unspec it later, is I need some strength because I have stuff that I want to use that I can't use because I don't have strength. So I'm going to take it for now. It's only 70 something to get out of it, like 75 gold or something. It's not a lot. I'm going to go up here. And then in doing that, I imagine like somebody actually knows what they're doing would see what I just did and think I'm a freaking idiot. But this is why I did it. I want my I want this meat shield thing. Minions from supported skills deal 35% less damage, but have 50% more life. And I wanted to use that on my skeletal warriors. But I needed strength to do it. You can select what attribute you want from the small passive nodes. Yeah, that's one of the things they said they wanted to change because they wanted to make your pathing feel like you're getting stuff that's meaningful. Has the game remained stable? It has. The whole time we've been on, it's been good, dude. Crowd trading you in, Minnow. Sounds like he's looking for a new meat shield. Excuse me. Oh wait, I needed to a social screen. The Minotaur. Fight the guild. Oh wait, Minnow, how'd you get into guild? Oh no, it says 1 invitation sent. Okay, cool. Oh, Minnow with the monk. Let's go, Minnow. That back here. Dude, aggro, this game has been so fun, and it is so much more like Diablo 2 than Diablo 4 ever was. Come on, pop your little head out of there. It feels more like if like that Blizzard from back in the day that made Diablo 2 were to make a Diablo today, this would be similar to what they would make. Minnow, did you accept the oh, what is this? Helmet. 19 energy shield. Hey, get off of me. Wait, what's an antler focus? 17 energy shield versus this thing being 12. That's got max mana, spell damage, critical spell damage, int, and fire resist. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Guild. Nope, Minnow still not accepted a guild invite. Yeah, I got the guild, man. I got the guild. Oh, wait, now send me the dang email already, dude. If I was you, I'd already logged in, dude. Even if it meant like I had to like start over or something, if the stuff didn't link, which I'm sure it will link, I would still have already just been in the game. Okay, Minnow joined. What's the social? What's the button for social? J. Oh, I gotta promote to member. Okay. Promote to officer. Cool. So Minnow, you can like oh, actually that was there. Promote to officer. There we go. Okay, Minnow, you now have officer, so you can like send invites and stuff if I'm not on.
I will put you down.
That's funny. I could see a Sork being really fun too. Like this whole Minnow, did you do WASD movement? If you haven't, do it now. I'm telling you, if you did not pick WASD, do it now. You're gonna want to get used to this game with WASD. While it's still new and fresh, you haven't gotten used to anything because it feels so good. It really does. Like the fact that I can move around while I cast is so freaking amazing. A ring with max mana. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, I want to go back to town for this. I'm going to make this into a rare. I don't think you'd lose. I don't know how you would lose anything. It's all part of the same account. But yeah, I mean, I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. Upgrades a normal item to a rare item with 4 modifiers. Is that what I want to do? Or do I want to upgrade it to a magic item? I think I want to upgrade it to a rare. I want to do that, and we'll just see what we get. We're experimenting. I did it. Increase cold damage, 7 dex, fire resist, and 2 mana per enemy killed. That's not super exciting. I'm not gonna lie. That did not get me excited when I saw it. Normal to magic. I want to use that on this. 13 to max mana and 19 energy shield. I don't think that's better than this.
I I have a... How do I... A little while. See, well, you pay them a visit.
Oh, you're giving me a quest. I just thought you were
famous,
needlessly
eh?
talking to me.
What have you learned?
That is POE crafting in a nutshell. Dude, David, did you play Last Epoch some? Dude, their crafting system in Epoch was so fun. I loved it. The combat and like the movement, like the flow of the gameplay, like the actual active gameplay just didn't feel that great. But like all of the systems that they had were like A+ tier, like S+ tier, if you ask me. Like they were so good. The crafting, the loot filter, like that game was just so, it was so good. Like even like I liked that each skill, like their skill system was really cool too. It's just the only thing that killed it for me is like all of that didn't translate to gameplay while I'm playing through the game equals fun. But all of those subsystems themselves were really fun. Identify items.
Time is short. Make haste.
Oh, there's Una.
I don't know how to up. It's in my...
Hakuna Matata. Listen, disenchant my items, please. A wand. Mana drain. Nope, I don't think I need that. Max life. Wait, oh. No, these might be good. Max life is hard to get. These I don't need. This I could use later. Pair with what you have equipped. I know what I have equipped. See, these are max life, and maybe I could like upgrade them or something. Oh, I could maybe even like, see, these are, so hold on. So energy shield is a little bit lower because this has max energy shield on it. But max life is pretty nice. And like I could do this to add another modifier to it. And I got int. Okay. That was a good trade. I'm okay with that. I want to keep this because I might do something with that later. I'm not going to do anything with that. I might do something with this later too. Look at this big freaking thing. Greater life flask. How do I not? 20%. That's actually a good flask. Here, Hakuna Matata. You take that and this. Wait. No, hold on. You almost tricked me. Oh, I have to be level 12 for it. What level am I? I'm almost level 10. Dang it. Almost level 11, I mean. Okay. She almost tricked me. All right, I'm going to put that in here. We're going to go back to Hakuna Matata.
Yes.
Buy or sell.
I will treasure it.
And then...
Hello.
Disenchant. What's the guild name?
Shadows haunt us both.
Prowl's Ominous Exiles. Yeah, see, like this is nice. That like, oh, I found just a crappy magic item, but at least I can salvage it for something really nice that could maybe be better than what I have. That's a feel-good thing. Does it let you search the guild and try to join, nerd? Because Lion look. Oh, hello. Can you get off of me, bro? Back up off me. February 2020 is the last time I was in POE. I've never been in POE. Can't find it, but I was trying. Just send me an invite. You have to send a. Hold on. Friend request me. Just search Prowl. No, Prowless. You have to do my character name. Prowless. Prowless. Need to set up controls later. This is what I did, Minnow. So I did skill 1, mouse 1, skill 2, mouse 2. Skill 3 is mouse 5, but like whatever, because you have what? Do you have 3 thumb mouse buttons or 2? So thumb mouse button 1, thumb mouse button 2. Maybe you can set 1 to middle click as well. And then I just picked the stuff by WASD. So Q, E, R, and F. Q, E, R, F. And then I feel like if I just start it that way now, I won't like later on get to this point where I'm like, oh, now I want to change to WASD. Oh man, but I'm not used to this. And then I'm just not going to be able to like, I'm not going to be able to do it. Know what I mean? So, and I'm glad I did it. I like this WASD movement a lot in this game. It feels so much better than when I tried WASD in Diablo. So wait, I think the way that this works, right, is contagion and this can you little freaking chuckaboos get off of me? Leave me alone! Blow you up. What? What did I say that made you guys say that? Turn is in. And we will rotate a member. No, Minnow said 6. What the heck? Rimmed helmet. So here, I'm just kind of thinking about my skills a little bit. Oh, speaking of which, oh, definitely don't want physical damage. Minions deal increased damage. Minions deal, yeah, this is a good way to go. All right, we'll go up here. So where are my skills at? Skills panel. How do I like? I wish I could. I like that other skill thing that I can click on it and see what it does. But anyways. So, Essence Drain fires a projectile that applies a powerful chaos damage over time debuff to enemies it hits. It deals 11 to 21 chaos damage. But it's damage over time. How much time? Does it tell me? I don't know how you know. Oh, Alt? Debuff duration is 0. Wait. Huh? Six buttons on the side of my mouse. Oh, yeah, dude, just set all your, I would definitely just set off all of those. You're good to go. I don't understand. Oh, you know what I do understand though? I could do this. Essence Drain. Draining a life from one of your minions in order to boost the damage. I don't like that. I don't want my minion's life to go bye-bye. Swift Affliction. 35% more. Wait. Cause it to deal more damage over time, but have a shorter duration. I think I'm okay with this having shorter duration. Yeah, I like that. I'm okay with that. That way I can use it. It'll work better as an attack skill.
Putrefy.
Stupefy. Get out of here, chuckaboos. I don't like these Chuckaboo guys. Whatever they are. You get off me, you big ape. Ooh, a skill gem. Oh, it's level 3. Okay, I think what I want to do. Yeah, I think Unearth. I think I'm gonna level up Unearth. Okay. Now that can do some kind of decent damage at least. Blow them all up!
All part of my plan.
Ooh, 28 energy shield on this. I picked up a few good things there. Slow down. Increase spell physical damage. Tiara. Ooh, this will be good. What is this? Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. Oh, so I'll add a new modifier to like this stuff. I'm gonna hold on to that until I have a rare. It's got like a bunch of stuff on it that I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like I want to get rid of this anytime soon. Ooh, boots with the fur. Life regen, you garbage piece of crap. The energy shield's better though. Sork is fun. Dude, I can imagine. I think playing Sork would be incredibly fun. Get away from me! Boots with the fur, with the fur. John, what's up? Dude, get the frick off of me. Lost his mind. You see him come in there like that? Last character I played in POE was apparently a Necro.
I will put you down.
Oh.
The forbidden books don't mention anything like this, Porter. I should ask a local.
Okay, these guys hurt. These guys hurt. There we go. All right, now the damage is going, baby. Let's go. Oh, ritual. Okay. Skill gem. Summon Finn?
So,
Finn.
I was right to be worried.
Wow.
They're still making these damned altars.
Ominous.
And this one's bigger.
That's what.
Something's
Never
wrong,
mind.
hero. Something's definitely off.
Oh, Minnow picked
I
monk.
thought I was imagining the whispers in the shadows at night up there. Thought I was just spooked by the cultists. But maybe not. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Oh, hold on. What was the skill gem? Oh, our first level 5. Oh no, it's level 4. Dang it. Agent would be a bigger upgrade. I think I'll do Contagion. Hit it. Oh. I mean,
tired of the slaughter yet? Go make a legend or two.
Minnow, I know you're just in, but how you liking it so far, dude? Oh, ow. Orb of augmentation, uncut. Okay, hold on. And Minnow, if you have any questions, let me know. I feel like I figured out quite a bit in my like little bit of time. Another level 4. Snipers? My warriors. I'll upgrade my warriors. So wait, how much do the warriors take now? Reserves 27 spirit. I have 0 spirit. Oh, if I would have done my arsonist, I would have I would have had a little bit of spirit back. That's okay. Work with your buttons. Yeah, dude. I just like keeping it a way that's easy to remember, right? So left click is skill 1, right click is skill 2, and then like just make an order for your buttons. Like the most forward bottom one is skill 3, and then the one above that is 4, and then 5 down like diagonal below that, and then 6, and then 7, and then 8. You know what I mean? And then yeah, it's just a matter of getting used to it. Ooh, Moldy, what movie are you seeing? What movie are you seeing? Tell me before you go. I need to know. Moana 2. Okay, we're gonna go see that soon. Minions from supported skills explode when reduced to low life. Maybe I should just take that, right? Because they're about to die anyways. All right, we're gonna do it. Get out of here, Chuckaboo. What's this? Body armor? Why'd you smack me like that, you little turd? Like, I feel like nothing like really hurts my mana. Like everything costs so little. And my mana goes back up so freaking fast. Like I could afford some kind of like huge spenders. Okay, travel to Ogum Village. All right, let's go to the Ogum area. Ogum Farmlands. Search for Freythorn above the hunting grounds. Wait, isn't that like where are we at? Okay. Whoa, why didn't that work?
Suffer and die.
Oh no, I need to change the text on that. I had the party potato. I don't have on here right now. I just have the regular potato. Sammy D! I'm having a good time. What does that mean? Above the hunting grounds. Search for Freythorn above the hunting grounds. I don't know. I see farmlands. So we're going to farmlands. Regular potato is fine, very appealing. Yeah, eating some pot roast. Oh, dude, pot roast potatoes are so good. I want pot roast potatoes. These crops of oakum. Dude, once that like plague starts going through everything, it kind of rips it all up. Oh no, there better not be corn here. Nobody tell Moldy! I'm surprised we haven't seen Nixon. Where's Nixon? Working Witch, aren't they both caster classes? Witch is pure, like pure caster elemental. Witch is like fire damage, blood damage, like fire magic, blood magic, chaos magic, and minions. So, Witch is kind of like D4 Necro. You have blood magic and you have minions. But also like the chaos magic is very like dot plague heavy. And then you can go heavy into fire magic too, which, you know, obviously sounds like it fits a witch. But Necro is probably the closest class if you were to just try to relate it to a single class.
Drain!
So why disenchant items rather than sell them? Okay, so when you disenchant items, you get these little like orb fragment things or whatever I don't remember what they're called. And when you disenchant up to 10 items, or you get 10 of those fragments, you then get a like this. It's kind of like it's this thing, orb of augmentation. Augments a magic item. No, it's a different orb. I can't remember what it's called, but it's similar. There's these orbs. One of them will take a white item, like a regular item, like this guy, right? Superior wrap sandals, and it will change it into a magic item. So you may, what is a monk? Monk is like dex strength mix, right? So you want dex and strength. So you might find a white gear item. I feel like you guys can't take me serious right now, but it's still on. So you find a white gear item that has a base stat on it or base stats on it that you like. So you'll find something that's got like good like evade and defense or armor, right? And you're like, oh, okay, like that's a better base than what my base is, right? And then what you'll do is you'll use the orb. You can take the orb that makes a regular item into a magic item, and you can use it on that and make it a magic item. And then a magic item is going to have one aspect on it, right? One affix on it. And then if you're like, okay, I like that affix, like this item's okay, then you could take this orb of augmentation. It says right here, it makes a magic item. It augments a magic item with a new random modifier. So it adds a new affix on it, basically. So basically, you can take a white item that its baseline stats are better than the baseline stats of the item you have now. And then you can roll the dice and see, okay, well, can I get a good magic affix on it when I upgrade it to magic? If you get good magic affix on it, then you can say, okay, I like that. I'm going to add another affix to it. And then you can build an item that's like pretty decent, or maybe it ends up being garbage, at which point you want to disenchant it again. And then there's even ones that'll like make a yellow, a rare for you, which is kind of cool. Or ones that'll add stats to rare items. And basically, like, you only want, like, when you like your blues and your yellows and stuff, like you only want to pick those up, and you always want to disenchant them, like 100% of the time. Do not sell them, disenchant. And don't be afraid to use your things, because I feel like one of the things that they tried to harp on a lot was like they wanted these like ways of crafting to be frequent enough to where people didn't feel like they just had to save them all the time. Because in POE 1 they were super rare, so people would just hoard them thinking, oh, well, I'm not going to waste this on this item. So like people didn't really engage with the crafting system as much as GGG wanted them to. So now people feel like they can interact with it more. Yellow's rares can have up to 6 affixes, 3 prefix, 3 suffix. Cool. Oh, I got a skill gem. Okay, let's take our arsonist to 4, so he costs less less spirit. So how much spirit do I have now? I only have 18. And another warrior is going to cost me what? 27. If you start to have questions about like the skill gems and the other gem, like all the gem stuff, just let me know. I've kind of got it figured out now. David's been nice and has helped out with some stuff, and some of it was like fairly self-explanatory, combined with the fact that I have been watching, you know, people like talk about this game for a little while. What I need now is like Jonathan Rogers, the head dude over at POE. He just needs to hop in my stream, and then he can see like, oh, well, how is our game doing with brand new players that have never played POE before? Because that was one of their target audiences. They wanted to bring in new players. Jonathan Rogers, where are you at, dude? Somebody text him. Tell him to come in. It's kind of funny how like your movement is kind of omnidirectional, right? So I can move this way, but like spin. It's kind of funny the way the WASD works, but it's fine. It's an ambush!
Is my power to wield.
Gauze wraps. What? Why are they so crappy? Now, what I don't know, Minnow, is like I've been getting these like armor scrap stuff, and I haven't done anything with that yet. So I really don't know if that stuff's going to be like decent or not. I'm guessing these like, oh, okay, no. So wait, so like I'm a cult, which is I guess my class, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And a lot of this seems to be like different weapon specs for different guys. I'm assuming that like I guess like I could technically, if I really wanted to, like I could dive in. I probably will. You can go fire, right? So I could dive into some of this elemental stuff if I really wanted to. I don't know that I will though right now, because I'm doing pretty good with my chaos stuff. But I could definitely see going fire later. Flame wall. Ember fusillade. Some of that stuff seems kind of cool. All gems. Oh, that's cool. So you can just see all gems that you can do if you click on all gems. Obviously, you wouldn't really want to do that. Like just picking your thing is probably best, but that's cool to know. Oh wait, was there other stuff I got here that was good? Not really. Increase spell physical damage. A regal shard. Okay. Blacksmith's whetstone improves the quality of a martial weapon. It's so sick when that like you actually get that contagion to like spread through everybody. Oh. 30 crossbows, all I got out of that, seriously? I should probably head to town. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, I keep that. Okay, so like all of this stuff I'm gonna have like in a row there. We
quickly
identify.
Do whatever it
I don't
takes.
like these rushing me.
Sorry, I was just... Stay safe, if you can.
You see, Minnow, so I don't know if you're watching right now, but you see I have these transmutation shards. I have 7 of them here, and I have 8 of them here. The second they combine to over 10, they immediately change themselves into an orb of transmutation. So like you don't even have to like do it yourself or whatever. It does it for you. So like now I'm going to use this orb on something. What's going to be the biggest upgrade? This is not that big of an upgrade. This is already magic. This guy right here, I don't think that's going to better what I have right now. So I think I'm gonna take this dude, my helmet. I'm gonna right click it. I don't even know, do you have to right click it? Yeah, I'm gonna right click it, and I'm gonna click it on my tiara here. And it got me plus 17 to maximum energy shield, which for me is not bad. I like that. So I'm going to equip this and take my old one off. And then since that's not bad, I'm going to take my orb of augmentation. I'm going to augment it because I like this. And I'm going to add another stat to it. It got me increased rarity of items found. So I have some magic find from it. So yeah, I would call that overall a win. I'm happy with that result. And then my old item, I'm just going to go over to Hakuna Matata here. And I'm going to transmute that. There we go. This is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life. Hakuna Matata means no worries for the rest of your days. Oh, hold on. I have a passive point to spend. Where am I on the tree? Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm going to grab this dude for sure. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
I will put you down.
Another thing, Minnow, if you're listening, your flasks, they work the exact same as your gear. You have like different rarities, so you only ever need one flask. Stormy. All right, you can help me. You can help me talk to Minnow and the others. So like you'll start out with just a regular white flask, right? But you can make it a magic flask or whatever. And like you can see mine I have here, like this is a magic flask. And it has 20% of recovery applied instantly, 33% increased charges. So I guess I can use it more, right? You are just so freaking beautiful. Look at you. And no, I'm not talking to Minnow, I'm talking to Stormy. And then like once your flask is like done, or like once you're done with that flask, you're not going to use that specific one anymore because you found a better one. You could just do the same thing. You can disenchant it. Yes, baby, I know. Why are these filters not working? Oh, why is it not open? I swear I opened the program earlier. All right, you need to go away because I got to play the games. A Stormy Matata. Oh. I could see this build being a kind of fast build to do, where like you just start the affection and you just move on. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. So now that it's spread, now I can just leave them. It kind of feels good that like stuff doesn't just drop like crazy. I mean, at least at this point, maybe it drops crazier later. But like when you see stuff, you're like, oh, I want that. Maybe. Huna's home. Oh, it's Hakuna Matata's house. There's gonna be a boss out here now.
The girls' loot. But dear me, what a desperately boring home. A beautiful murder.
Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Not gonna be anything special there. Let's see what's down here. I haven't checked my gold in a while. I still don't have a lot. Gold is definitely in scarce supply early on. Oh, it's like a magic dude.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yeah, he thought he was badass. Ooh, level up. What am I now? 12? 13. Heck yeah, let's go. Okay, so now energy shield recharge rate. Feel like I want to get a little bit more defense. I'm gonna go that route. And then also, oh, I need to return to Luna, number 1.
How can I advise you? Move swiftly.
Oh wait, there's a guild stash? Dude, there's a guild stash. To get a guild stash tab, you need to purchase one from the microtransaction shop. How much does that cost? If we could at least have one to where like we could throw some stuff in for other people to take and not have to trade, that'd be really nice. Guild Delirium stash tab, Guild Gem stash tab. Wait, you can't just buy stash tab? I feel like I would just buy like a big tab for now. What does that mean? Utility skins? Tinker's Waypoint Guild. Oh, that's cool stuff. Guild features. 10 extra guild member slots? How many slots are there? Yeah, but this is, I'm talking about a guild tab, Terrabin. I feel like if I'm gonna buy like something for the guild, so where like we can like throw our stuff into like, oh hey, like I think Terrabin might want this, or I think Minnow might want this. It'd be nice to just have the guild stash, right? To where we can just throw it in. Rather than having to like, oh, let me go get with Minnow and trade and, you know what I mean? I know, do a generic one like the quad. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Donate guild points. Wait, what? Oh. Everybody can donate points to the guild. Is that what just happened? Wait, or did I buy it? Did I just buy it? How do you do it? I don't understand. How do you... What do you... So I have to like... You have to like donate points to the guild? I mean, that's cool, right? Because then I don't have to spend everything if it comes down to stuff like that. Oh, Roger requested. Invite the guild. Yeah, it's probably like officers, I imagine. So how do you donate to the guild? Guild. Oh. Send guild points. Oh, there's a whole guild menu. Does anybody else? Oh. How do you... Why don't I have any point? Where's my points at? I'm so confused. I have points, don't I? I mean, that's part of the thing. So where's my... I don't know what to do. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Maybe can't do points yet? Maybe? But I can buy my own stuff now if I wanted to, right? So if I go here and I go to like sales. Yeah, I'm afraid it'll spend my points. If I go to shop, stash tabs, and I wanted a is there a stash tab for I don't know. I just want to see something real quick. It's like a currency. It says I don't have points and I can't buy the points here. Okay. All right. I'm not gonna waste any more time with it. Yeah, you're probably right. It probably is just not unlocked yet. I just saw the guild stash and that threw me off.
You found my loot.
On a tangent.
I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
Oh, Hakuna Matata gave me some weapon set passive skill points.
Let's get out of here soon.
Like if I saw something that was like really good for you guys, I definitely want to make sure I get it to you.
Be careful.
Be careful. Be careful. Careful.
It is good to see you. Finn makes... Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows.
Okay, I need to like start finding where some of the stuff is. Talk to Renly for your reward. I already did that, but that's like stuck on here. It's the dumbest thing. Travel to Ogham Village. I've done that. Find Freythorn. Well, didn't I already do that? I guess not. I need to go back. Okay, I need to go to the hunting grounds. You had to donate points to the guild on the website, not in game. Well, I mean, it looks like they have a way to do it in game, like that. They have that area there. Maybe they haven't implemented it yet, though. Fire quiver. You need my flask. Oh, that's a bad dude. I'm stuck! Panic? What does that mean? Search for Freythorn above the hunting grounds. I don't understand what above. I'm in the hunting grounds. So what is above the hunting grounds? I don't understand. There's nothing above the hunting grounds. That's not a thing. And I already traveled to the village in the farmlands. Have I already done these things and it's not clearing them? Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to relog. And I think some of these, like I still have this thing there. So I think some of my quests are bugged. Slim mace. All right, I think this is what I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna do a relog. I think there is an update in Steam, and we'll see if it's like cleared out some of our crap there. Stay queued. Okay. Let's see if it's fixed our stuff. Speaking of POE, they have not beaten their high of 459 tonight. I bet you tomorrow, like the servers are gonna just like there's gonna be so many people on. They sold 1.2 million keys or whatever. Okay. Oh wait, did it clear some of my stuff? No, look, it's still there. So like, it's really messing me up. I don't know what I need to do and what I've already done. Go to the farmlands. We're gonna find the village. Oh no, wait, did my PC crash? I might have crashed it. I think I crashed it. I did. This is the second time POE's crashed my PC. Ugh. Stormy, we've already been here and we've already done this, girlfriend. We've already been there and done that. Go away. She's probably like, where's my mama? Why isn't my mama here? Almost got everything back up. Good, that's already where it needs to be. Normal. Store pages. So all of that looks good. Just reposition a couple things. Oh man, restream logged out. Are you freaking kidding me? Settings. Hold on. This is going to take an extra minute. Stream, disconnect, connect, continue. Now I gotta like reset my windows real quick. Because OBS is, oh my God. OBS is like incredibly annoying with this. Oh, I hear kiddos. What's up, Bubbers? What you doing? Oh, I'm trying to get back on my game, but my computer crashed. How did it go there? No, go down here. Go up here. Go up here. I should be able to see your chats now, by the way. Anybody that decides to do such a thing. Okay, I think we're good. But you know what I am going to do once we get back in game? I'm going to go see if Miss P brought banana bread home. If not, I'm sending her back out the house. All right, no, go away.
Okay.
So we've been looking at her, trust me.
You're so
Okay. Get you guys back on the screen. For some reason, you guys can still not hear sound. Does it change that back? There we go. Can I get somebody to test chat? Because I'm not seeing any. Make sure it's not a problem and just you guys aren't saying anything. While I wait for you, I'll be right back. Banana bread, let's go! It's definitely not as good this time.
Infection!
Expelliarmus! Siphoning one. And no, butter on, I don't, that's usually just eat it plain. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out how to get more spirit. So I can have more minions at a time. I need more than 4 plus the like temporary ones.
I will put you down.
I will put you down? I said that to a bunch of dogs? That's kind of mean. Oh, there's a special one. Got that movement down. Stoic Scepter. Oh, that's the stupid one again. I don't like that one.
Putrefy! None can oppose me.
Cold damage, I don't use. Cast speed, that's good. Int, that's good. Lightning resist is okay. So this is int and fire resist. I guess max mana, I don't really care about the mana. So int and fire resist are okay here. Cast speed, int, and lightning resist are good here. So I think we take it. Hold on, Stormy wants out. Oh, God. Yeah, like, I feel like I'm kind of too strong for these guys, but like, I need to figure out how to like, where do I go? I don't know where to go. Like these stupid quests staying up there. Is anybody else having that problem, by the way? Where like your quests that you've completed are still stuck up there? Like that's the first quest. Talk Rinley for your reward. That's the very first quest that you do. We'll take staff. I got 2 passive points to spend. Oh, wow. This looks different. This wasn't lit up before. Okay. Get some energy shield. Hour of the Dead. I think I want to grab like all of this stuff. Except that. And that. I don't want these. Okay. I want these. I want this. I want this. I want this. Okay. Energy shield is 226. That's not bad. Okay. Pellet mantle. Okay, I got a skill gem. Dang, it's another level 4.
I think not.
All right, go to Winterfell here.
What have you learned? Move swiftly.
Yes?
And if anybody's looking for anything specific, let me know. And I'll make sure you get it for you.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I can add more modifiers to magics now. Oh, no, okay, no, that's the wrong thing. I can change more like standard things to magic. What's a butt for? For pooping. And once they're all infected like that, I'm good. Like, I'm getting to a point where I feel stuck and I don't know where to go. Sorry, you get no context. No context at all. Yeah, maybe. Or not. Or not. Oh, maybe over here? Look down there. All right, Sammy. No promises. Maybe this is where we need to be.
Drain.
It's like running a perimeter of the map at this point. I feel like so lost. Oh, maybe this is where I need to be. I feel like I've been down here before last time I was on the map. I was. I don't think. Oh, here's the village. All right, we found it. Thank the Lord.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How
Oh, monster levels here are
festive.
13 and I'm 14. Yeah, I mean, you start like blasting through, dude.
Infection!
My daughter cannot see this game. You guys just see that? Or hear it? Oh, guys, you want to hear something cool? So the Minecraft Marketplace officially reached out to me, and I got to submit some stuff to them to see if I can get to be a Marketplace partner. I sent them a couple of my like tutorial maps that I made that have like all the explanations and all that. And I sent them my daughter's skins. I made them into skin packs. What is this? Oh, okay, that's the smithing tools. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I don't know if I'll, they might look at me and be like, yeah, that's dumb. We're not doing that. I don't know. Let's bring the tools back to Renly, I guess.
This hooded one is... You found my... Till next time.
The village has been... You must infiltrate. Whatever it takes.
Sorry, I was just... Goodbye.
Mr. Chips, pip pip, cheerio. It's in that same genre as Diablo, so it's a ARPG game. The running, burning pigs that explode on you when they get to you. That's what she doesn't need to see or know about. Those guys. Kind of like traveling everywhere.
Putrefy.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Oh, this looks like where to go, maybe. Dude, these maps are so big. I probably won't be on too much longer today, and then I don't know how much longer I'll be on during the weekend, but I will be playing during the week. I don't know if I'll play every day during the week, but at least for sure the first few days, and then we'll kind of see how things go from there. I really hate these little, like, creepy alien babies. Checkpoint. Okay, we had a boss fight.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Great will take you, bastard!
My would-be executioner.
Oh, this was the guy that was going to kill me?
Get down, justice will be served.
Nope, he's going to do a big hit.
The guillotine drops. Get down here. Face your death. The guillotine drops.
That's cool that they bring you back to kill the guy that was the executioner.
Fight
for
time is up.
For when you're being hung, I guess. And he like cut the rope to hang everybody. I need to regen my mana shield a little bit.
Nowhere to run.
You got him.
And so, who is the true master of death?
When's the next Minecraft stream? I don't know. I can see doing one next week. I kind of don't have anything going on in the guide right now, because I've kind of been like deep in tutorial mode. I don't know, maybe I'll record a tutorial on stream or something. Let me see all this crap I just got. Don't care. Gloves with 9 energy shield. That doesn't sound very good. Support gem. Belt with increased mana from flask. I mean, we can see if that's anything decent. 30 max life, 7 lightning resist. Yeah, it's pretty solid. We'll do that. Is a magic to a rare? Ooh. Do I have a magic I want to upgrade to a rare? Like this guy's energy shield and increase rarity. No, I know what I want to do. I'm gonna hold on to you for just a second there. And I don't think I have anything that I like really want to use this on. Minion pact. I don't want to use that on minion pact. I don't want to sacrifice my minions for damage. I don't think. I'd rather like maybe take some other support gems. I wonder if it'd be worth it to like look through like some of these other things. Oh, this would prevent it from doing a crit. Would that work? Spell critical. Is this a spell? It just says chaos. So I think that only works for something that has the tag of spell. Acceleration. Supports projectile skills, making those projectiles travel faster. Actually kind of like, I might like that because I end up missing with that contagion. I mean, with the essence drain sometimes. No. Bursting plague. Support skills that could poison enemies, causing poison enemies to gain plague over time. No. Supports projectile skills and any other skills that chain, causing them to chain additional times. Wait. So does that mean my essence drain could chain and hit another guy? It's not bad. Essence drain is linked to, what does that mean? Linked to what? It's projectile, chaos, and duration are the tags on it. So I think I could do something like this, and this would make it chain hit. You cast Cont and it applies S. I have no clue what you're talking about. Oh, no, I understand that. Okay, I see what you're saying. It's not linked. They are separate things, but they can work together, right? So if you use essence drain on something that is infected with contagion and that thing dies and contagion spreads, then contagion will also spread the essence drain. That's what it does. So I could do something like acceleration and then make sure my essence drain gets to its target faster, or I could do chain, and whenever I hit something with essence drain, it's going to chain to the next mob, but it's going to chain once, I think. And venom. Debuffs inflicted with supported skills have 15% increased slow. Life drain. Call an enemy. I don't know what call means. Oh, I know. No, I know what that is. Okay. Pierce. Wait. Projectiles from supported skills pierce an enemy. Projectiles from supported skills deal 30% less damage if they've pierced an enemy. Whereas I think chain is maybe better, right? Supported skills chain 1+1 time. Supported skills chain 100% more times. Oh, supported skills deal 50% less damage with hits. So you chain, so you hit twice as much, but you deal 50% less damage. But it says with hits. I wonder if that's going to count for the dot. Whereas piercing, you're going to pierce through. It's going to do 30% less damage. 10. Wind wave. Okay, yeah, I think this is everything that I could potentially try to do. Minion Pact. Supported skills remove 100% of your maximum life from a nearby minion. Oh, yeah, I don't want that. Pierce. I might try this, and if it's not good, I guess it's just not good. But I don't want to. But then I'll be doing less damage to bosses. I'm not going to do it. Energy shield recharge begins immediately and is not interrupted by damage for 2 seconds when stunned. Wait, what can this go on? Energy shield recharge supports any skill that you can use, causing energy skill recharge to begin immediately if you are stunned while using it. Supports any skill that you can use, causing energy shield. That's what this is, right? Shield. You start recharge immediately if you are stunned while if you're stunned. You know what I could use for sure? Acceleration. I know that's going to be good. It's going to make it travel faster. It's not going to take any damage away. It's going to make me more likely to hit stuff. We're going to do this. So that right there, I think, kind of shows you guys a little bit. Wait, Swift Affliction. Wait. Where did it put that? Wait, I'm confused. Essence Drain, Acceleration, Engrave. Why is it not doing it? Do I not like meet some requirement or something? Support requirements, +5 dex. Oh, I need dex. That tooltip could be made a little bit more clear. Leitis.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
Yo, I was like gonna follow you. Wanna let me share your portal?
For what it's worth, my name is Leitis. I appreciate the rescue, but Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't.
Oh, we got a level 5 skill gem. Let's go. Oh, dude, raise zombies. I'm at 10. Wait. Consumes a corpse or power charge to create a short-lived zombie. Skeletal Frost Mage. Summons reviving. Okay, so this takes from your spirit. Pain Offering. Impales a skeleton on a bone spike to send nearby minions into a frenzy. That could be fun later, but I don't know that it would be good yet. Maybe it would work good with this. Bone Storm. Channel to conjure a swarm of bone spikes in the air, then release to fire them at enemies and explode. Shrapnel lodges an enemy's hit, each causing the next attack against that enemy to deal additional damage. Consumes your power charges to cause much larger explosions. Power charges. I don't know what that is. Like if I hold down, oh. Charges do not, okay. You can hold down Alt and like actually move over here and like look at stuff and get tooltips. I think we're gonna do zombies at first here. Starting with zombies. And then maybe I can use this on zombies. So look, I only have 2 more gem slots. Finally got my button set. Minnow, what took so long? Can't afford any of this because it's all being used already. Oh, maybe look, this would be good. Can I like, how do you remove it? Grave. Wait, what does that mean? Engrave. Oh. Dumb. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I want to take this off of here. And I want to use this with these guys because they do die. They don't stay alive forever. So I want it to when they get weak, they explode. I don't need them to have more health or anything, so that part doesn't really matter.
There is only enter the manor. Take our vengeance upon him.
I got you, girl. Maybe I'll put last gasp on these guys. I have the 20-button Razer keyboard. Had to set them up. Oh gosh. I don't know how you use that thing rather than just a regular keyboard.
Yes?
How can I be of aid?
Identify.
Do whatever it
It is good to see you. Be careful.
Okay, here's what I was gonna do. I wanted to use this. This got 44 energy shield natively. So I was going to upgrade a normal item to a magic item. Upgrade. Oh wait, I gotta make sure it's good. Stun threshold. See, that's not good. Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. Increase energy shield. Okay, this is better. And then I'm just gonna do it. Energy shield. The two of the things on it are decent. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item and adds a modifier. It didn't add a modifier. Dude, I just got ripped. Where's my modifier? All right, ripped off. Augments a rare item with a new modifier. I totally ripped off, dude. Plus 18 max energy shield. Okay, well, at least this is like super freaking strong. Or defense, anyway.
It is good to see you. It seems shadows haunt us both.
All right, this is going to be the last place we go into for tonight. Choose that more than the keyboard. I hear you. I hear you. Minnow is a man of habit. Oh no, I think it crashed again. If it crashed again, I think we're just done for the night. I wonder, is there a way to yeah, it's done. It's dead. That's really annoying, but it's getting close to 11 anyways. By the time I get back up, I mean, we could probably go through the thing, but I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call it a night. And we've been going for almost 10 hours now, so that's a long time. I don't know if I'm gonna be on this tomorrow or the next day. I want to be, but we'll see. I got to see what the weekend holds. I really don't know. And we'll definitely for sure be back on Monday. But just keep an eye out for a stream to get scheduled. And I will see you guys soon. Thanks for hanging out tonight. If you have any questions about the game, let me know. Post it in the Discord or something, and I'll try to answer it if I can. Otherwise, you can ask it next time I'm on. All right, guys. See you later. Bye-bye.